training?
No, that still hasn't happened yet.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sports Talk with the guys. The Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. We have a lot to talk about because we had four games, whatever. We had four games over this Thanksgiving weekend rather than just the normal three. We had the first Black Friday game yesterday because it was Friday. And so that seems to be an annual thing that's going to be happening. Now, I'm not sure if, like, when they have the Black Friday game, if only black players can play or not. They haven't qualified that yet. But But the Dolphins did beat the Jets, which is good because I picked the Dolphins.
Yeah, we all did pretty well. The only one we all got skunked on the Packers Lions.
Oh my God!
Oh, tell me about it.
I don't know what. Well, the Lions pick turnovers kill you, no matter who you're playing. So yeah. What do you, Liz? I think you got some static going on.
Yeah, the two cows are rubbing up against each other.
Yeah. So today, as usual, we will have our picks in about an hour or so, an hour-ish. We will be doing our weekly picks for what, week 12? Is it week 12 already?
Week 12, yes.
Already, oh my gosh. So after this week, 5 weeks to go in the regular season. And so for people that are on the top of our list are going at it, I'm kind of not doing so well this year. So all I can do is try to move up a spot or two and not finish in last place. So that's my thing I can do.
Last place is locked in, trust me.
I'm talking about the people that play the regular every week games.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The person that plays every week, God bless him.
Dreem or Speedy?
Speedy's got that last place. Speedy's got last place locked in.
Yeah, well.
I think he lost two of them from this last 4 games.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes. Wonderful Speedy.
I'm surprised he didn't take the Packers. I mean, that would.
So am I. The one game I thought he would take, and he didn't. He went with all of us, and we all lost that one. But yes, let's see. Speedy took the Commanders, the Seahawks, and the Jets. So he is over 4.
The Jets. Woo! Okay.
So he was over 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because he took
the underdogs.
Yeah, but some of them were really obvious. I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there were 2 blowouts. I mean, with the Cowboys and then the 49ers. And the 49ers really looked, once again, impressive because everybody's healthy. And as long as the 49ers are healthy, I mean, right now they're chasing the Eagles for that number 1 seed. And even if they don't get that number 1 seed, they'll probably still play the Eagles somewhere in the playoffs. And that should be, be a good game. It'd be nice to see them in the championship game because that would, be awesome. But anyway, do you have the scores for the games in front of you, Big Dog? Or
yes, I do. I can give it to you right now.
Cover that for us, will you, Big Dog?
All righty. So to kick it off Thursday morning, it was the Packers shocking the Lions in Detroit, 29-22. Then we went on to the afternoon game, and it was the Cowboys as usual. I think they're pretty consistent on Thanksgiving Day. They took on the hapless Commanders and just trounced them 45-10.
And that's pretty usual for the Cowboys at home.
Yes, at home. And then for the late afternoon game, it was the Niners going to Seattle in a battle there, who Seattle thought was going to be a close game, and the Niners decided to show Seattle exactly who is top of their division, and it was the Niners who trounced the Seahawks 31-13.
Oh, big game.
They weren't blinded by that damn neon green.
I hate those.
God, that made me barf.
Well, they've been wearing those things for how many years now? Every once in a while, those neon.
I know, and every time it comes out, it's just like, ugh.
Because I've been a big fan of their uniforms when they first came out in the 70s. You know that.
Yeah.
That. But I don't know what kind of blue that is or what color that is.
Yeah.
But the uniforms that Zorn and Largent wore. But
Yeah.
I mean McCaffrey had a good game, and so did all the receivers, and Purdy looked pretty, and that was awesome. And going back to the Cowboys game, there was a record set in interceptions returned for touchdowns, right? Who was that dude?
I believe it was. I can't remember the guy's name, but I believe it was his 5th return this season.
It was Brandt, I think.
Brandt, okay.
Brandt. Brandt. He took a pass all the way back, and it said NFL record for a season because that was number 5, right?
Yeah, number 5. Yes.
So, and
I think Prescott's the one that caught it.
Think what?
What?
I think after. Never mind. Go on.
No, Prescott wasn't even on the field. At least I would hope not. Yeah, Prescott threw the interception to his own team. But
yeah,
he can probably do that. And he when he throws those interceptions, sometimes you wonder.
But he threw 4 touchdowns instead.
Yes, he had no interceptions. He actually had a very good game. I got to give him credit when credit is due.
And Pollard had a good game too.
Let's see. I'll tell you right now. Cowboys. Damn boys.
And we got some good views of the cheerleaders. So
speaking of that, what did you think about Dolly Parton?
You know, seeing her in that uniform was nice, but to me, it's like playing a favorite, and especially when you're wearing that Dallas uniform thing and you're talking about we are the champions. It's like she's already making a prediction that they are the champ. I mean, to me, I guess I thought that they should be a little bit what is the word for that? You know, not picking sides.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they were playing in Texas. It was.
They were.
It's their halftime. But what I was just shocked about is the fact how well she looked in that uniform. She is 78 years old, guys.
Yeah,
so 77. Well, 77 years old.
Now, but yeah.
Yeah, and she could rock that cowgirl's uniform. That's the thing.
Still.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she still fills out that top, if you know what I mean. That Cowboys, the top of the whatever bikini top, Cowboys top, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, you're right. She still looked nice. I mean, she still looked doable. And but I kept trying to figure out if she was lip syncing or not. But I don't think she was.
No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
But she sang a couple of her hits, and then she sang that Queen song, which no one should ever attempt to do. But she did a pretty good job at it. I mean, it wasn't great, but
that is true. There are very few people that can still handle it.
It's one of those songs where it takes. Yeah, you really have to have the skill set and the. I mean, I'm glad that. I mean, it wasn't bad. I'm not saying it was horrible, but still.
No, I know. Yeah, but that's one of those songs that
range of Queen.
Yeah.
But it was. I liked it. I liked that. I mean, I was surprised that she did it since she only had 3 songs. I thought she would, more or less. I would like to play a favorite. Scorekeeper. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Well, I think we have some comments of that. Now, Big Dog, do we have any more? Okay. Jack Del Rio has been fired.
Yeah, he was fired yesterday after the loss.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was done. But going back to Dolly Parton. Liz, what did you think of Dolly Parton?
I was a little busy trying to cook everything going on, but no, I kind of heard it in the background. To me, it just was a regular old Dolly performance.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm just thought you might have had some comment of what she was wearing and how she performed at 77, Hey,
I've seen a lot of her concerts here recently and different things, so
really?
No, it was, yeah.
Yeah, she is
not actually in person, but little video snippets and everything. Right. And she's done fine.
I thought you might have watched it on YouTube a little bit, but
Yeah, well, oh, you mean as in her performance? Performance?
but
Yeah, I caught part of it, but I heard it more.
Since you said you listened to it, you just got to hear the vocals.
Yeah.
So how did they sound to you since you didn't have to put any kind of video to it? Did she sound, like she always, as good as usual?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't, a huge sound system kind of like she does with her shows, but her shows lately are a lot more intimate. But yeah, no, this is fine. And as far as how she was dressed, she was still rocking it. She's always been able to rock it. There's never been,
Okay. I'm just asking since, sometimes you see the video part of it and you kind of, okay, that's Dolly Parton. But if you hear it, just the audio, like, oh my gosh, it's not the same. But she sounded the same. She performed the same.
I think so. Yeah. Little bit different, kind of slightly off subject, but along the same lines. I got to actually listen to Cher's performance for the Macy's Day Parade. And since we're talking about singers of approximately the same age range, Cher's is slowing down compared to Dolly's.
What did you say about
Cher's slowing down?
Cher's slowing down compared to Dolly.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Cher's like 104.
No, she is not.
No, but you're right. I have not seen Cher perform in a while. I mean, it's not like I keep, I really don't. But if you saw her, that's cool. But I really haven't listened to a Cher song probably. Well, I can't say that. I think a couple maybe a year ago. But I was listening to a recording of that Gypsy song that she sings. But
she's exactly the same age as Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said making the comparable to the two different performers, both performing the same day, and in front of a live crowd, that kind of thing.
So you were saying that she looked like she was slowing down. Then is what for Cher that is.
Yeah, not necessarily her vocals, per se, but definitely a lot of her movement and other things. Whereas Dolly still rocks it.
Well, I think it's because Dolly's
backdrop too a little bit. Dolly was. I mean, she would walk over there and hold on to it a little bit, and I don't know if she was trying to look behind because that's always gets me is that they put their back to half of the audience that can't really see her except for looking on the board, and that kind of that should be just. I mean, if you're a Dolly fan, that'd be kind of disappointing that you can't actually see her.
Islands in the Stream.
See her live like that, but that's just the way the stadium sets up. What are you going to say, Big Dog?
No, I was just going to say, it may seem like Cher's slowing down because you really don't see Cher perform anywhere anymore, whereas Dolly still is out there active. So that could be it also.
Maybe we have to do the comparables on Dolly and Cher.
That'd be a hard one for me. I love them both.
It's just a joke, but yeah. Like we do for our football picks, how are they both looking figure-wise and movement-wise and all of that stuff. But
it's hard for Cher because she has to have a figure in the first place.
True, she is kind of flat. She's always been flat like that, though. She's always been. I mean, I guess that's a comparable breast size comparable. I mean, where
if it's more, hey guys, if it's more than a mouthful, it's too damn big.
Depends on who you are.
But even with Cher, that can't be said.
All I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying.
All I'm saying is with Cher. With Cher, you could iron your shirt on Cher front or back and not have any problem.
But I'm telling you,
you need to be nice to the little titty committee.
I don't mind little titty committee, but still,
neither do I. But
still, I like to be motorboarded too.
Yeah.
I think Big Dog knows what I mean. So but or the Dolly Parton.
On Friday there was another game, guys. On Friday,
we're talking about Dolly Parton. But anyway, okay. That's cool. Go ahead with the Friday, the first Friday.
On Friday there was the Black Friday game, which was the Miami Dolphins going up to New Jersey, or as they like being called, the New York Jets. And they got totally trounced. The Dolphins won 34-13. So you had three blowouts. Yes, four blowouts in those. Three of the four games were blowouts. Excuse me. The only close one was that very first one, the Packers-Lions, and actually the Packers were leading by a lot, but the Lions came back and tried to make a game of it, but just wouldn't happen. But how did you guys like having a Friday game?
Well, first off, I agree with Scorekeeper that maybe we should bring back Maximum Monday. But
that was
we put that as private comments. Well, I mean, okay, it was a football game, and you know, if you're not out there, I mean, I really don't do Black Friday sales, so having a football game on was cool. I mean, it was. I mean, is it too much football? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I know that it could have been a better game, but I mean, I guess when it first came on the radar, it looked pretty good because you thought Aaron Rodgers would be playing against the Miami Dolphins, but that's not working out because he got injured. But still, but it wasn't much. It was what it was. I mean, it ended like the Dolphins won like they were supposed to, so there was no upset there. The Jets were the Jets. And, you know, so now we got to wonder if Aaron Rodgers is still going to try to come back since they lost and are really falling out of any kind of wild card race.
Let's see if he comes back in 2 weeks.
Yeah, but they're already, 5-6?
Yeah, they are. They are 4-7.
Yeah, they're 4-7. So and with everybody in the AFC North fighting it out, and the Bengals might be falling out of that race too. But I mean, the Broncos are trying to get back into it. They've won 4, and the Raiders are 5-6. But it seems like the wild cards will probably be coming out of the North unless Buffalo can actually go on a nice run because they're still shaky. We don't know what Buffalo team is going to do when they play each week, but that's neither here nor there. But as far as you were saying, how do I feel about a Black Friday game? Well, why not? I don't think anybody else plays on Friday. Was there a college game at that day as well? I don't know. I mean,
yeah, there was a couple of college games, but nothing major.
Nothing major.
I mean,
yeah, today's going to be some major games going on.
Oh yeah,
but because Ohio State and Michigan are actually going to be playing for the first place of their division, and plus probably the number 1 spot in the college rankings. So that's going to be a huge game. I think I don't know what time that starts today. 3:00, I believe it starts. But if you're into college, that is a huge, huge game. I mean, it's always a big game when Ohio State and Michigan get together because that's one of the biggest rivalries around as far as college football goes. And I think the AIRWAVES today too, as far as I'm concerned.
As far as Green Bay is concerned, they're actually only 1 game out of the wild card. So,
so they're because they got themselves back in it.
Yeah, because they're in the 8th spot right now. So in the NFC, it's the Eagles, the Niners, the Lions are in 3rd. Then it's the Saints, the Cowboys, the Vikings, and then it's the Seahawks at the 7th spot, and only a game behind is Green Bay. So if they can hold on, or they can win, if they can pull a win out next week, you'll probably see Aaron Rodgers back the following week because his supposed timetable is 2 more weeks.
Yeah, well, that'll be good. So
Raiders have no chance, bastards.
No, but you don't know because the coach from Compton might get it done.
Well, they got some tough games. They got the Chiefs this week, though. Last week they had a tough game. This week they have another tough game with the Chiefs. So, and the Chiefs, of course, are looking for revenge.
Well, I know the Packers pulled off that upset against the Lions, or was it really? But next week the Packers host the Chiefs. And then they have Dallas. It looks like Monday or Sunday night they play the Giants. That should be, and then they got the Buccaneers, and then the Panthers, then the Vikings and the Bears.
Yeah, they got a tough schedule except for that last one.
Yeah. Well, they got the Giants. They have a couple easy ones, but yet they got some tough ones thrown in. And those tough ones, if they lose them, might put them out of the wild card race. I mean, they've really got if they're going to make the wild card, I think they've got a really, really tough road to do it.
Very true. But, if you have that extra little push because, Mr. Rogers is back in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, and I don't, and you can't really rule them out against the Chiefs because who knows, that team's kind of, they're getting stronger, but sometimes they're doing dumb things. If you watched them play last week, it's like, what the, some drop passes here and there.
Not only that, that pass was horrible, but they have 2 players that are out with injury right now that just went out. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I know Travis had a drop, I think, or 2, or a fumble, right? Didn't Travis fumble?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So maybe his time spent doing things with Taylor Swift might be draining him a little bit of energy and making him do some bad plays. I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know. I don't see her as very energetic. Sorry.
Well, I don't try to imagine that. Thank you for the visual, Big Dog.
That's not one I wanted either, actually.
This skinny girl who could probably.
Well,
it's interesting. It's interesting thing about Travis could probably break her in half.
That is true, but I still in my mind I keep thinking dead fish, but
Anyway, who cares? I was already about to put off on that road. But it seems like Mahomes is still playing football, and the other players are knocking passes here and there. And
that was a beautiful pass that he got, and that was dropped right there at the very end. Oh my God!
Jeez. So,
yeah, but
go ahead, Liz.
Oh, I was going to say that unfortunately, what you were talking about, yes, that was a beautiful pass and everything, but now coming up, going back to what we were saying is coming up. Oh, great. Now I lost my train of thought. Thank you very little with that Taylor Swift comment. Still in my brain. Go back to what you were saying while I collect my thoughts. Oh, do you have to?
Anyway, while you collect your thoughts, it's like the Chiefs and the Bills are kind of being wonky sometimes this year.
Yep.
Yes.
And I've been saying that all year, not all year, but ever since I noticed it maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago when or even sooner with the Bills, because I don't know. I just think they're relying on Josh Allen too much, the Bills, if we're going to talk about that real quick. And it just seems like it's just Josh Allen, and he can't do it. And the rest of the team is not doing what they're supposed to be doing. And I keep thinking they just say, we have Josh Allen. He'll pull it out. He'll just do Josh Allen things. But if the rest of the team isn't doing anything and they rely on Josh Allen too much, well, then that other team only has to stop Josh Allen. I mean, yeah, he breaks off a run here and there, but when you're down by 14 points, it's not going to – it just seems like they're not playing team football is what I'm trying to say, Big Dog.
I totally get it, yeah, and I agree with the Bills and now with the Chiefs. Also, the last few weeks, you don't know which team's going to show up anymore.
Yeah.
And the Niners had that problem earlier in the year.
Plus the injuries too threw them off too. But yeah, you're right. When they first started the season, they didn't know what they were still trying to find their identity.
And the Eagles also, they look strong, and then all of a sudden they'll lose a game.
Well, they don't. Well, the Eagles would let teams get back into it in the second half. They're at the beginning, and they let teams hang. Luckily they let them hang around and still win, because usually if you let a team hang around, they lose. But the Eagles were able to. But the Eagles, they only have one loss, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Just to the Jets? Did it just lose to the Jets?
I think it's still 8-1. Yeah, I think it's 8-1 still.
Or 9-1, maybe 8-1.
9-1 now, yeah, something like that.
But yeah, only one loss. And it was only to the Jets, which I actually picked. So I was very proud. One of my proud moments of a horrible season that I'm having, but still. But all I'm saying right now is that Philadelphia was letting these teams hang around, and then they would make this attempt to win the game in the fourth, and Philadelphia had to fight for their lives to win, to hold on. And the other teams that were letting teams hold on were losing, like the Chiefs or the Bills. But the Chiefs are not the Chiefs only have what 3 losses this year. They're still in that number 1 seed race in the AFC. I think the other number 1 seed, unless the Dolphins are ahead of them. But
the Dolphins are shit. I just had it again.
The Dolphins have the number 1 spot right now.
Let's see what we got.
The Dolphins are 8-3, and the Chiefs are 7-3. So
for the playoffs, Miami's how are the Chiefs? Oh, actually, Kansas City's in third place. It's Miami at 8-3. Baltimore's also 8-3.
Oh yeah, the Ravens. Yeah.
And Kansas City is 7-3. So they could be 8-3 today. So it could be a 3-way tie for first after today.
Ravens,
although Baltimore,
I keep forgetting about the Ravens because, well, that's just I don't really want to remember them anyway. But yeah. Well, where are the Browns are the number 1 wild card team because they're 7-3. So
the Browns right now are actually in the playoff situation. The Browns are in the number 5 spot.
Oh, really? Who's ahead of them?
Yes. Actually, they're tied with the Jaguars. You're gonna love this. They're actually tied for the 3rd spot because KC, the Jaguars, and the Browns are all 7-3.
Oh, jeez. All right. I think the Browns play the Jaguars. Okay. Well, I thought they had the number 1 seed in the wild card spot, but I guess I was mistaken. But
they're in even better position than that.
It looks like there's a traffic jam in that too, right? But from what you're saying, Big Dog.
Yeah, actually, if they win, if Cleveland wins, they're actually tied with Miami.
I know but the same record. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Same record, but probably because of everything else, they'll drop. But the fact is, though, when you say Miami, you're thinking of an upper tier team. And no offense to the Browns, my babyshitters, you don't think of them as an elite team. But the fact is, when you look at the record, they are actually on par with the Ravens, the Chiefs, and Miami.
Well, in 2 weeks, the Browns host the Jaguars.
Oh, that could be a big game.
So right now, that would be a momentous game of trying to decide the wild card standings.
Is that in Jacksonville or in Cleveland?
It'll be in Cleveland. So hopefully we'll have a big snowstorm before that game, even though it's kind of early. You never know. It's Ohio, and plus you have that lake effect. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But I thought they played them. So that could be another big game. As a big game. Well, no matter what, it's going to be a big game for the Browns and Jaguars trying to get trying to position themselves in the wild card race. Well, the Jaguars are in first place. They're not in. There's no. Yeah, the Jags are in first place, and the Browns are trying to get a wild card spot. And
is that the shock of the season for you?
What?
Jacksonville being so good? Because they're usually not this good.
Look, I've been waiting for Trevor Lawrence to kick in. I watched him in college when he was playing for LSU. So I knew how good he was in college. I would watch him. I didn't watch him all the time, but I've seen enough of his action. And plus he played in some bowl games. But anyway, I've been waiting for him once they got rid of the Coach Myers and his lap dancing stuff in Columbus and all that stuff. But I've been waiting for him. I've just been waiting for him to find his, get his NFL experience to do it. Am I surprised they're this good? No. They finally got a new coach, and it seemed like they were all on board of it, on board. And like I said, I've been waiting for Trevor to kick in. And I don't know how far they will go in the playoffs, but last week was a big experience. They knew they just can't. Last week was a game they played where they now know what it takes to win big games because they can't just screw around in big games,
I agree.
So they had to have because sometimes, even though a team, like I always say, if you lose, you learn from your losses, and
the good ones. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. And hopefully they learned a lesson last week. So, and hopefully I'm just saying real quick. No, I'm not surprised. I just been waiting for it. I mean, like I said, I've rambled on, but yeah, no, I'm not surprised. And yes, I've been waiting for Trevor to kick it in and start doing his pro stuff. And if they can get more players around him, and plus they are a very, very young team, so they all need experience when it comes to the winning stuff, and plus if they go to the playoffs and get some playoff experience, you know what I mean. Get that,
Yeah.
and then next year, hopefully they will come on a little bit. They'll be more experienced and come on a little bit stronger. And well, I mean, they're probably the same record, but maybe they'll go further in the playoffs. I mean, because they still got to get past. What conference are they in? I'm surprised I don't remember.
Who's that?
The Jaguars. They in the. Okay, they're in the South, so they still. I mean, they're 7-3, and I still, next year they should be able to get past all the strong teams, the Ravens, Chiefs, and Dolphins.
Yeah.
But then again, the Dolphins will be improved too, because this is another year experience for them being in first place in playoff stuff. And the Chiefs are the most experienced, so they are always going to be favored to get to that championship game.
Oh, definitely.
So this whole conference in the AFC is actually getting stronger, getting a lot of stronger teams that are younger, which will probably be more apt, besides Cincinnati, to challenge the Chiefs when it gets into the playoffs, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What do you think, Big Dog? I mean, it just seems
No,
like...
I totally agree that that conference is just taking off. I mean, the South has gotten so much stronger over this last couple of years. We always look at the where are they at now? We always look at the NFC East and how weak they are, other than Philadelphia and Dallas. I mean, you have Washington and the Giants always suck every single year. Dallas is actually having a really good year this year. Usually they end up 8-8, 9-7, or whatever. But AFC,
yeah,
the AFC South, I mean, has gotten so strong. I mean, the only one, of course, is the Titans. But even the Colts are 5-5. Houston is 6-4. So it's finally becoming a strong conference, which is great. Finally, we can see that.
Well, on the same note as the Jaguars, I guess the most surprising team would be the Texans.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I know what you mean by the Jaguars, but last year the Texans were dead last, and they had the first pick, and they picked CJ or CD Stroud or whatever his initials are.
Yeah.
And he is setting rookie records left and right this year. And the Texans are winning games that no one thought they would. They're 6-5, so they're also in that wild card race.
Yes, they are.
And so, I mean, I'm more surprised about the Texans than I am any team right now.
Actually, the Houston Texans are in the number 6 spot. They're one game behind you guys at 6-4.
Okay. But still, they have a winning record.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody saw that coming.
I didn't. Of course, that's nothing new, but I'm just saying that's the surprise team for me. I mean, I guess if they make the playoffs, they'd be this year's Cinderella team.
Definitely.
I don't know if they still use that term, but back in our day, we knew what a Cinderella team was.
Oh yeah, I mean, we like using it. Scorekeeper, of course, hates using that term, but he's not here, so we can make fun of him.
Yeah. Well, what else are you going to call it? I mean, they were 1-15 or 1-16 last year and got the first pick in the draft, and now they're battling back. I guess you wouldn't call them a Cinderella team if they make the playoffs next year. Then you can say, well, but still, surprise. It's still a surprise. And do you have anything to say about the Texans, Liz?
Yeah, I was going to say that when I started making the picks and looking at them, they were almost like an afterthought. Now I actually have to do quite a bit of thinking depending on what team they're playing against, because they've actually come and surprised the bejesus out of me on a couple of them.
Oh my God, you're correct about that, Liz, because you don't know. Yeah, they're a competitor now. You just can't say, "Oh, this is an automatic win." You can't do that.
Exactly.
I would like to introduce Anime Girl. Welcome, Anime Girl. How are you doing today? And did you have a good Thanksgiving? Oh, never mind.
How am I doing? Well, I'm recovering from last weekend because after I finished with you people, I ended up in bed for 2 days.
Were you ill?
Oh,
Yeah,
what happened?
just a little bit. And I'm still suffering because somewhere along the line, I've managed to spring my back out. So moving is not exactly
Oh,
the in
Well, I'm
thing.
sorry to hear that.
me
Oh.
too.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm, at my age, I expect to get something.
But you're
It's just
sitting
everybody's-
upright. But you're sitting upright right now. So is your back okay sitting like that, or should you be
mhm.
laying down?
No.
Have you in the bed doing the show? Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm on my back here in Britain. So
Hey, I'm good, but I ain't that damn good. Have you ever tried suspending one of these damn monitors off with now?
Well,
No,
I'm glad you were able to make it then, Anime Girl. I mean, if I would have known you were ill, I would have said get well soon. I would have sent you some wishes. I mean, you should tell us so we can all just say get well soon, and
Exactly.
and plus that would boost your get well power because you would know that we were behind you and we would encourage you, But when you hide it like that, we can't encourage you to get.
Oh,
better.
I always hide my light under a bushel, Almighty.
All right.
You're
Well,
looking
See,
particularly
and-
young and fresh today. What have you done with yourself?
well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well, and Bob's your uncle.
He took a shower.
He took a shower. He took
He
his
did.
hat off as well. You see, no hat. Yeah, he's looking cool.
It's the holidays. I took a shower. Then I'll take
I get
another
it.
one at Christmas.
Yeah, yearly bath, even if he needs it or not. Yeah.
Oh
got
no,
it, man.
I will take another shower at Christmas.
I give him his annual cowlicks.
Oh my God. Well, now we're talking. Because now, because that brings up all kinds of images of where you could be doing that. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
That might
definitely
give me
does
some
not leave
info
a whole
later
lot
on
of
in the day.
imagination.
So you're saying you're licking the hairy cows, huh?
Well, there would be never mind.
It's one hell of a
Oh, you know I was going to go
hairy
there.
cow.
Yeah. That's gonna
Anyway.
yeah, so we might
Good
have
morning,
to
big dog.
Hey,
Good.
Yeah, good morning,
there are
big dog.
two
How are
very
you?
fragile, delicate ladies on the show who have very sensible sensitivities to certain things.
What fragile women? I don't think so.
fragile women. No.
You guys will kick our ass. What are you talking about, fragile?
Yep. But we're gonna have to discuss those
Hold on.
cowlicks later on.
In a minute, I'm going to come over there and kick 7 balls of crap out of a certain big dog if he doesn't answer me. Good morning,
I'm
big
sorry.
dog.
Good morning, anime girl. I am so sorry. I
You
thought I
will
had
be.
said good morning.
But
Yeah,
that's
no,
my
yeah.
fault, anime girl. I didn't give him a chance to answer.
I
No,
am
I
sorry though
jumped
that
on
you're
him.
having back problems. I am sorry that you're having back problems. I've had back problems in the past. I have a bad back, and it can be cumbersome sometimes. You have to deal with that on a daily. So
Do they
I
have
feel for you.
those-
Yeah, it ain't fun. Put it that way. You're doing something and you make a move and all of a sudden your back goes.
Yeah. Do they have those
That's
icy
that
hots over there in England?
Eh?
Icy hots. They have those. The Shack stuff that Shack likes to advertise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Tony is in Cleveland.
Yes.
Go to dodos. I mean, the birds.
Ah,
Yeah,
Well,
they
he's
did
a happy-
only-
you're only
He's a happy camper.
You're
Yeah,
only
they did
an
for
hour
me
and a
last
half from
weekend.
me, Tony.
Morning, Liz.
Morning, sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm fine putting up with these two lug nuts up above.
Love nuts. Yeah, you love our nuts.
Lug nuts. Well, you got to give them the time. I mean, it goes with
Yeah.
the territory.
I
Good
know.
morning, Tony. Enjoy your time in Cleveland.
Yeah.
I think the hookers are still on Prospect Avenue. So
Can I ask how the hell you know this?
I go to Cleveland. I've been to Cleveland back in the 80s, and you
He
always
just
do-
answered himself.
what?
Yeah.
I just answered myself.
Yeah. You go to Cleveland. Hell, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, not much anymore, but I used to go up there to the bars and stuff and hang out, and then people would talk, and plus it was common knowledge. Word spreads, and not that I would go there looking for these type of women, but you just hear information.
No, but they find you.
That's true. They do come up to your car and and try to get in and for a good time. But
Well,
How many times did we
that's
open the door?
That's why back in the day, see, remember, because Almighty's real name is Richard. So back in the 80s, he'd pass by and they'd be all, "What's up, Big Dick?"
Dick.
yeah,
Yep.
well, I don't think they say the big part.
The
but
almighty Dick is going by.
yeah,
There you go.
But anyway,
Before we go on, guys, I did want to get this one story out, and I wanted to get your guys' thoughts on it. Just broke, I believe it was yesterday, maybe day before, late. But in the NBA, Oklahoma City's Thunder guard Josh Giddey is under investigation. He's an Australian player. He's 21 years old. He's been playing this year for the Oklahoma City Thunder, like I said. But he is accused of having sex and improper, I guess, contact with a lot of underage girls. And the allegations surfaced, it says earlier this week. Okay. It says
in a link in the chat room there, Big Dog. Who was that player again?
His name is Josh Giddey.
2 D's?
Yes. Giddey.
EY?
Yes. So it says in a since deleted post, an anonymous social media user said a girl who was seen with Giddey in videos and photographs was a high school junior at the time. The social media account has since been deactivated. So she would have been 17, possibly 16, and he would have been 19 at the time because he's 21 now. This was 2 years ago.
Was that in Australia?
No, this was here. His agent is from Newport Beach, and all the girls that he is said to have had sexual contact with are all from the same high school in Newport Beach. So
is that in California, Big Dog?
Yes, that is. Yes, I'm sorry. For those who didn't know, I'm sorry. It's SoCal, Southern California. It's Orange County. Newport Beach is one of the more affluent areas in Orange County. So it says, I understand. Giddey has had no comment, and the team also has no comment on that. I did a couple of deep dives on this. There were actually some sites that I did not click because I did not want to get in trouble that supposedly showed what was going on with these minors. And I was like, that's all I need is a knock on my door, the following day.
Well, I had this one article. The headline says Josh Giddey's name shouted in explicit chant at Lil Uzi Vert concert goers after the NBA launched an investigation into the Oklahoma City Thunder rising star for an alleged relationship with a minor. So I don't know exactly what that means. What were you going to say about pictures, Big Dog?
There's a couple of sites that says they have like screenshots and pictures of stuff that he was doing with those girls, and I was like, I'm not getting near that.
But all the actual girls was it? I mean, it's like
supposedly it was. So that's why I'm saying I wasn't going to open any of those pictures. I didn't want to go to that website.
These photos, did he post them or the girls post them or both?
Well, that part I didn't know because I didn't go into that. I didn't go into those sites. I didn't want to take a chance.
Well, I thought the
of being flagged or whatever. But there was a couple other places, and there's a YouTube video from another guy that does this stuff. But they have screen captures because, of course, once you post something online, it never goes away even if you delete it. Someone captures it somewhere. So there's a lot of screen captures of when he was talking to different people. So this was him in bed. You can kind of see him there, where he's laying down, and it says everything is scraped from. This is from one of the girls. Everything is scraped from my phone because I was terrified of getting in trouble or getting you in trouble. But I can ask around to see if there's anything. This is the middle of a conversation. And he says, at a girl, Daddy is pleased. And then he goes on to say, you said she's 17 though, right? Do you know any other girls that are younger than that? That was one of his things. So he's fishing for girls.
Well, I'm going to...
And, yeah.
Okay, but he was 19 at the time, right?
He was 19, and they would have been anywhere from 17, they say, all the way down to maybe 15 or 14,
Well,
possibly.
in a way, in some states, 17 is safe because it's not much of a difference, and they could have been dating in high school. I'm just saying sometimes that 17 is safe.
In California, they could be 18, or maybe 19, I'm not positive. But if the girl is 17 and they have been dating for a while, like say a year or two, then they'll possibly not charge you. But if it's like this, from the story that I read in a couple of different places, he was recruiting. So there would be tons of girls. In fact, one of them.
So it's not like it was a girlfriend that he had and was dating
No,
exclusively.
no.
So he was actually.
Well, there was one girl. There was one girl that he was dating for. I guess you can kind of say they were dating.
Right. Right.
She's also some Instagram influencer. Blah blah blah.
Right.
But she would have been. I think they said she would have been 16 at the time that he was 19.
That's
when they started.
That's borderline because
yep.
Even, well, that would have been.
So this is a more important one. It says, please keep this anonymous, but when I was a freshman in high school 2 years ago, I and others were touched by Josh Giddey on several occasions. There was a group chat called Giddey's Kiddies, where he basically paid us to recruit other good-looking teenage girls for him to prey on. We all thought it was cool at the time because he was famous and not that much older than us. But looking back at it, it's all fucked up. I don't know what he did with some of the girls we recruited, but I know he hung out intimately with everyone.
Okay. Okay. This is all. Yeah, he's not safe because it's like the recruiting part, and if he was paying to get girls, then that's almost. Isn't that like almost be like, what is it?
It's not prostitution. It's
no, but it's the other thing.
More
it's
trafficking type thing.
Yeah, trafficking.
That's like sex trafficking.
Yeah. Thank you, Liz.
Solicitation?
No, it would be sex trafficking, in which is like
it's sex trafficking because he's paying people to get other people in. So that's trafficking.
Yeah. So he's not. That's a big. That's going to cost. That's a big no. And
okay, some people that are trying to defend him are saying, well, he's from Australia. He might not have known. Maybe in Australia. I don't know what the rules are in Australia.
Okay,
but
remember, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Yes, it is not an excuse. Yes,
especially when it comes to this. And
Speedy!
Hey, Speedy, how you doing? You have a good Thanksgiving?
If Australia is like Britain, I believe the age of consent is 16.
Okay.
Right?
But he's
Australia is similar to Britain.
Right.
I believe the age of consent is 16. Anything younger than 16, you are definitely crossing the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
Let me see.
I knew that the British were a little more lax when it came to the age of consent than we are here in America.
Japanese used to be 13.
Well, that's Japan.
Yeah,
and for a nation that has the penis parade day, what do you expect?
You're just jealous.
Well, but yeah, they do. Japan does have the penis parade, the penis day, and I've seen pictures of that. I mean, with the fake, whatever. I read it somewhere or saw it on YouTube.
You're just digging yourself a hole.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I've actually watched the whole ceremony on YouTube.
But Japan's always been different.
Decided to go and he lives there. He comes from America actually, and he lives there, and he went to see this ceremony because he'd heard about it, and as he says, it's basically just one big party. There's not a lot goes on except what you see in the street.
So is it like Mardi Gras
around it?
Mardi Gras.
Kind of.
Is that when, like, if a girl shows her beads, a guy has to pull down his pants?
No.
I like that.
I don't think that's the rule there.
Well, I'm just thinking that would be the opposite of Mardi Gras, since they're doing penis, and Mardi Gras is known for boobies popping out for beads, right?
Yeah, but when you do Mardi Gras, it's in the summer. When they do that blooming parade in Japan, I believe it's something like minus bloody 2 or 3 in the street.
Well, then you could always claim shrinkage.
So penis parade with magnifying glasses?
Yeah, kinda. You know,
Well,
you want to go to the loo, you look for the hair with the drip at the end. You think, yeah, that's the one.
well, I'm just saying, then you can
Mm.
claim shrinkage. Well, yeah, shrinkage. It's called shrinkage.
Back to the story. In Australia, the age
In this story, Big Dog's tired talking about penis. So, yeah.
Yeah.
the age of consent is 16 to 17, depending on what state and territory you are in Australia.
There you go. There you go.
And I think the age of consent in Kentucky is 4. I'm just kidding.
What?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding for the hillbillies. It's probably the same. But I know I'm just saying in Ohio, like if you're 17 or 18, 17 and 18, and you've been dating, and it crosses over, it does that. I don't know about 19 here in Ohio. I mean, there is a cutoff. I mean, you just can't be dating.
Yeah.
But if you're already dating, like I think 18 dating 17 is okay. I don't know about 19 here in Ohio. We're not that
Yeah.
crazy.
The thing though, like I said, Will, with this guy Giddy, he was 19, and the girl that he was dating is in all the pictures and stuff, because she has a Instagram account, so they were showing her pictures. And there's tons of pictures of her and him together, and they're hugging and stuff, like their boyfriend, girlfriend. It's not like it's a casual thing. And she would have been, they said, she would have been a junior, or was she a freshman? She would have been about between 15 and 16 at the time when he was 19.
That would have
So
been
I think
freshman,
that's
sophomore. If she was
Well, that I suppose in a way that would have been sort of like borderline.
But I'm just saying here, I'm usually 15, 16, could be borderline. She
Sophomore.
could be sophomore, 15 turning 16 or sophomore year.
Yeah,
But
that's
still
kind of
15,
borderline.
16.
Anything below 16, you're pushing your luck.
What are you saying there,
Yeah.
Tony? That 16 is the age of consent in Michigan?
Oh wow. Okay.
Because, well, I'm not, but still there has to be anyway. So anyway, but still, if he's using his fame kind of to get these girls, isn't that another?
They could probably add to it.
If your boss was going after an employee, and they, whatever. Okay, gotcha, Tony. Thank you for clarifying that.
What's interesting though is like, the way they say, all my stuff has been scrubbed off and I've taken it off. The thing is, like I said, once you put it on the internet, people like the FBI and all those government agencies, they have, it doesn't matter that you think you erase it on your computer. It's still out there. They just need to find it. So the fact that you took it off
They got people looking for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So, they have a whole agency, for sex crimes. So if this goes to that, they will definitely get those people involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially from these, these since deleted posts, saying that, oh yeah, we were recruiting, we were paid,
And that's sex trafficking.
This kid's in deep trouble right now.
He's in very deep trouble.
And real quick, the age of consent in Ohio is 16 as well.
Okay. I'm surprised that, well, I guess the age of consent, could be 16 here, but it's still, but if the person is over 18, then it's still the statutory rape thing. So,
well, here in Ohio,
anyways,
the age of consent is 16, even if that person is 18 or older. So
interesting.
And Kentucky is 16 too. So I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess here in the Midwest, at least in this, I guess further you get into the Bible Belt, it might be 60 for the age of consent. But Anyway, it says even 18 or older for the age of consent if you're 16. So that is interesting. I did not know that. I thought that was
Well, I can now go through all the states with their age of consent if you so desire.
well. Which one is the youngest
Yeah.
anime girl? Which one is the youngest? Is it Texas at 13? For
No,
Alabama?
the youngest on here is at the moment is 16. That is the youngest.
Okay.
Okay. Even in West Virginia?
Even in West Virginia.
So they can have relations with an 18 or older relative, like their brother or sister. Okay, I
It
get that.
says here that's it. I mean, from Alabama all the way through to Wyoming.
Okay.
The youngest you will get is 16.
What's the
Most
oldest
of the other
anime girl?
ones are California is 18.
Okay, so I was 18.
You
That's
know,
right.
So California, you have to
Delaware
get-
is 18. Believe
wow,
it or not.
California is very strict on
Yeah.
that.
Florida.
For a liberal
18.
state.
Yeah, Florida.
Florida's
18.
18. That's surprising.
Wow.
Idaho says here, Idaho is 18.
Okay. I didn't know you were. Never mind. I was
See?
never.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was going to say it, but I didn't.
Almighty.
Yeah. I thought, well, I better hold off on that one. I better. But anyway,
Oh boy. I think if Orange County opens up an investigation, because this says it's the NBA that has opened the investigation, but
NBA has, huh?
the NBA has, but which means if it's out there, I'm pretty sure the Orange County or Newport Beach Police Department is looking into this. So I think if they officially open up an investigation, this kid's going to get suspended.
Yeah. Did you,
you know,
put this link in our chat room earlier, Big Dog? Or Kyle?
No, I did not. I'm sorry.
Well, I
I thought you did.
This is huge. I mean, I'm just saying this is huge. I mean, that's all, and
I've
I'm
just
trying
found
to catch up on it.
I've just found the country with the youngest age of consent.
Malaysia, right?
The youngest age, pardon?
Malaysia?
No, the youngest age of consent that I can find on the internet is an age of 12, and that is in Angola.
Oh my!
I have that the lowest age of consent in the world is Nigeria at 11, followed by the Philippines and Angola at 12, and at 13 is Comoros, Burkina Faso, and Niger.
I've got Nigeria at 13. No, sorry,
That's
Nigeria at 11. I've got Nigeria
Okay.
at 11. I must have missed that
Well,
one.
these countries are all different, and plus you got to.
I know.
I
I
mean,
know.
it used to be that age here in America 100 years ago. I mean, I've seen articles where or whatever the
No, that is completely
they'll
true.
say like they'll say 12-year-old married a 21-year-old or something, and today that would be bad, but back 100 years ago that was until a while. I mean that it was common because
Didn't Jerry Lee Lewis, when he married, wasn't his cousin something like 14 when he married her?
yeah
13.
He was 14, and it was his second cousin.
yeah.
But what
Go ahead, Big Dog.
what I was going to say though, I mean, even as far back or not as far back, but even in the 1940s, it was still accepted to get married young. My mom, who was born in 1925, my father was born in 1921. She got married when she was 15, so that would have been 1940. He was 19, she was 15, and that was considered normal. She wasn't pregnant or anything like that. She had my oldest sister came a year and a couple of months later, but being married at the age of 15 was considered normal. That if you were still single at like 18 or 19, maybe even 20, you were considered, what they called back then an old maid. So
Exactly.
and that was just 40, so that would have been what, about 80 years ago. So
Right.
it wasn't that far ago.
And plus, you've got to realize that back then, you didn't. I mean, not back then, but like in the 1800s, your lifespan wasn't that long. Even before
Exactly.
1800, you didn't have much time to get going.
That's
No.
true. If you were, if you back in the 1800s, if you were like in your 50s, you were considered elderly.
And if you made it to your, it'd be surprising if you made it to your 50s. So yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
I should tell you guys a story of a very close family friend. Back in 1984, she was 15 years old. She married a gentleman who was 35. She wasn't pregnant. It wasn't a thing. It was her decision. She chased him like crazy. They are
How
still
old is
married
she?
today. She was
How
15
old
at
was
the
she?
time.
What year was
15.
this?
84.
84.
Really?
Yep.
How did you get? How did they get that? Is this California?
No. Parents signed the consent.
The parents can sign a consent form. Yeah, the parents can sign a consent form
No.
saying it's okay.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
And to this day,
And then-
they
and
are
then
still the happiest.
The
They
day after
still
they
act
got
like they're newlyweds.
the day after they got married, the parents bought a new Mercedes and a house. Though.
Well, I'd like to welcome Gridiron Girl.
Good girl.
And
Hi there.
I am
morning.
pleased with the good news that
Morning.
you posted on your Facebook page there, Gridiron Girl.
Which one?
I don't know.
She's pregnant?
Yeah, that one.
No. Oh my God.
See, Speedy arrived and then Speedy left, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Gridiron Girl, are you awake this time?
No.
he's
Wow.
got
I
a
just
dog
love
mic
her
coming in.
sleepy, sultry voice at this hour in the morning. It's so cute.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
should go to bed earlier.
I'm getting fed up with Gig. I mean, that voice
I
of hers.
try.
mean, jeez.
Oh well. At least
You have to
we're
tell me how you
glad
get
you're
that
here.
voice, you know.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Gridiron Girl?
Yes, I did. I'm so tired.
Okay. And I'm sorry
Yeah.
I interrupted Anime Girl. Go ahead.
I was
I'm
going to
sorry.
say, I want to know how she gets that damn voice. I've been practicing and I still end up sounding like Miss Piggy on a bad day.
What?
It's a lot of whiskey. A lot of whiskey's involved.
I have something to say to you, Big Dog.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my love. Yes, my love.
He's the father.
Next time I say to change like 2 minutes prior, do not, okay? Please do not.
Boy, you made that last.
Oh, yeah, I don't even want to talk about that. I don't even want to talk about that. And the nightmares that I had when the realization hit me of what I did.
Really?
Oh my
She did the
God.
same thing. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the whole time I was rooting for the original team. And I was so thrilled when they won. I was jumping up and down and I looked over and I'm like, holy.
Okay.
I
what's
still
the
haven't
story
recovered
behind
from that.
this? Liz, what's the story behind this? What are you talking about? I don't.
Switching teams at the last moment.
Oh,
Remember last week? Remember we were going
I had
over the
originally
teams and stuff, and she switched. She switched. I forgot who and who.
I had originally picked the Eagles,
yeah,
and then
that's
I
right.
got talked
And you
out
picked
of
the
it to switching to the Chiefs. And the whole time when the Eagles Chiefs were playing, I was rooting for the Eagles, and I was so happy that they won. I was like, oh yes, thank God.
Okay.
And then I looked.
That is so funny.
No, it wasn't.
Well,
since it is 7 o'clock.
That's a toss-up game anyway, Liz. I mean,
yeah, that one could have went either way.
Liz, who talked you out of it?
Yes, but I still haven't forgiven myself.
Depends.
I drank a lot that
herself
day.
out of it.
Well, don't. Oh, okay. Well, don't do that. Yeah. Don't drink and make picks.
No.
I
no,
drank
never.
afterwards, and I tried to drown myself.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my God, he is here.
A couple
the
weeks
man,
ago, girl did
the myth,
switch,
the legend in his own mind.
Hey,
it's Scorekeeper.
Are you sure that Scorekeeper? He looks half dead to me.
You guys got to stop talking over each other, man. Just listening. Oh my God, the headache just went out of control. You guys got to
Speedy, get your
stop,
booster
man.
seat.
Yep.
Like right now. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we're having fun.
Yeah.
That's Scorekeeper, all right. Cheerful one. Morning.
Yeah. I'm just here to keep track on the scores.
No, he's actually here to keep track on us.
No. No, you guys are adults. You guys are able to do
We
whatever
are.
it is you need to do. All I
What?
wanted to know was, where is Speedy? And oh my
I'm
I'm
God,
here.
he has more chin hair than I do. What the hell is going on in this world? What you haven't shaved for what? A year now, Speedy?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Well, fair enough. Okay. Well, missed all of you. Like when I smashed my finger in a car door. Just wanted to share that with all of
The
you.
hell?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all
Well,
right.
I guess we have that in common because
Thanks.
my little my index finger got smashed yesterday on something that I was trying to get a grab of at work. Yes, I worked on Black Friday. I guess I'm too nice
That's
for that,
racist.
but
Now we've
and
lost.
the internet here is crapped out, so I'm on my phone right now.
Well, based on the fact that you're logged in and Big Dog is not, I wonder whose internet is going out.
Ah, I guess we're onto something there.
Are you guys ready to go over some football?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sat sitting here looking at all of my little screens, and holy shit, we haven't had that for some time.
Yeah, sorry to ruin your day, guys. So, looking at the first game, here's the order. Almighty will take the first one. Liz will take the second. Big Dog, then Anime Girl, then Almighty, Liz, Anime Girl, Almighty, Speedy, Liz, Big Dog, and Almighty. So don't worry, just watch as we go along. And the first game is going to be Almighty, the Saints, and whoever. Saints and Falcons. Go for it. Hi, Tony.
You're
Almighty.
muted, Almighty.
Almighty, you muted yourself.
All right. Well,
Start again.
All right, I am back here. I'm trying to. What the hell happened to my?
Tony, how am I acting? Does that tell you how I'm feeling?
Yeah.
Oh, but all right. Well, what the?
Well, Almighty starts figuring things out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for some football. We're going to take the New Orleans Saints 5-5 versus the Atlanta Falcons 4-6. The game is at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Fox. It's at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And when you look at the comparables right now, the Saints are 16th on offense. The Falcons are 18th. When it comes to defense, the Falcons are 6th. The Saints are 7th. When it comes to passing, the Saints are 13th. The Falcons are 22nd. And in team rushing, the Falcons are 8th, the Saints are 26th. Last time these two teams played, the Saints edged the Falcons 21-18 on December 18th, 2022.
All right, cool.
So,
Can we tell the boss is back in his seat?
just right now for a little while, I may end up throwing up and getting out of here before I even finish.
Throwing up.
So, hey, Speedy, you know what? It is what it is, brother. So I am sorry. I know that there are quite a few choices already. I'm going to go over to the Facebook page right now, but this should be, let me see. Forgive me. If anyone has the line right now, I don't know if Big Dog is back in because I'm on other screens right now.
Big Dog is in, but he doesn't seem to be on the board.
Is he frozen?
No, we just got a black screen for Big Dog.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he'll join us.
I got a win probability if you like.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Because
I'm holding,
seriously being nauseated. I'm gonna piss all of you guys off. So the last check we had, the Saints were -2. So what is the win probability?
Win probability is 53.4% for the Saints.
53.4%.
For the
All
Saints.
right. So for the Saints, we already have Scorekeeper. We have Color Maven. Almighty, who are you going to choose for this one?
I am going with the Aints.
Okay. Are you going to keep your pick, Anime Girl? Okay. Big Dog has gone silent. Gridiron Girl, who are you going to go with on this one?
Falcons.
Ooh.
And Speedy, what's it going to be?
Well, after what's been happening, I think I'm also going to go with the Falcons as well.
They made fun of
Good,
you at
stay
the
there.
end of the program.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
Now we also have for the Falcons, we also have coffee and the Philly special, correct?
Yeah, Falcons coffee Philly special. Yeah.
Okay. Is that the big dog? Is he back?
No, you got that. Okay.
Never. Okay, well then if someone can go to the Facebook page and help me out on this, we can go ahead and make sure we get everyone. So other than that, we have
on the Facebook page, I have got for the Saints, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dream, and for the Falcons, I have Coffee and Philly Special. That's all I got on
and
the Facebook
Gig and
page.
Speedy, yes, and that's what I have as well. So okay.
Okay.
Almighty, do you have any injury reports for this one?
Oh, I don't have that up. I thought
I got him.
No. I was asking if you had the injury report up.
I don't. That's what I'm saying.
I do.
But I think Anime Girl has it. She said.
And it looks like Big Dog is in. We'll see if he's working or not.
Yeah,
And
I had to
the
switch.
engineer is in.
Engineer.
You're
Okay.
muted, Jay.
You want injury report, Scorekeeper?
Yes, please go.
Right. I got 5 out for the Saints. I got Kendra Miller, running back, out. I have got Ryan Connolly, linebacker, out. Saquon Davis, wide receiver, out. I also have Marshall Lattimore, cornerback, is out. And Billy Price, the center, is out. That is for the Saints. For the Falcons, there are 3 that I have spotted so far. Mark Hollins, wide receiver, is out. Where's the other 2? Jacobs Sailors is out. I've missed one, obviously. Oh, sorry. Barry Wesley, the offensive lineman, is also out. That is for the Falcons.
Okay, so then what comes next after that? Big Dog, did you have a choice for this game? Saints Falcons.
Yeah, I know. Thinking. I'll go with the Falcons.
Okay, Jay, what do you have?
I think Jay is.
He's back. Jay?
Okay, you guys can hear me?
Yeah, good morning.
All right. Good morning, guys.
Morning.
I don't know if I sound kind of rough. I mean, do I sound rough or no?
You do, but you're clear though.
Okay.
It must be you're grounding right now, so that's probably what it is.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Who are you going for, Jay?
What game are you doing right now?
Saints Falcons.
Saints Falcons. Let me see. I pick the Saints. The Saints go marching on.
All right, then in recap, you have for the Saints Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dream, Engineer. For the Falcons, you have Gig, Speedy, Coffee, Philly Special, and Big Dog. Is that good? First game is in. There you go. Liz, you ready to go for the second game?
Yep.
Go.
All right. We got the Steelers versus the Bengals. And the Steelers Pittsburgh is 6-4. Cincinnati is 5-5. Steelers right now offense the 31-26 for the Bengals. If we are running for defense for the Steelers, we have 23 versus 28 for the Bengals. In passing for the Steelers is 31 versus 21 for the Bengals. And in rushing, 17 for the Steelers versus 31 for the Bengals. The last time these guys played was November 20th of 2022, and it came out Bengals were 37 over the Steelers of 30.
Okay. Looking at the information that we have, it's still, is it -2 for the Steelers?
Should be 2.5. I think is what I have on there.
Okay. So is there a win probability?
53% for the Steelers.
Is there a weather report? And if not, we'll go straight to the injury report.
Right. I've got 2 out for the Steelers. That is Fitzpatrick, the safety, is out, and Montavious Adams, the defensive tackle, is out. And I think I got 5 for the Bengals out, which is T. Higgins, the wide receiver, Joe Burrow, quarterback, is out. Cam Taylor-Britt, the cornerback, is out. Jacob Sailors, the running back, is out. Jackson Kirtland, the guard, out. And that is it for the Bengals.
Damn, everybody's out.
Yeah, everybody's out.
Wow. Okay.
They ain't playing no more.
What's it going to be? You've chosen the Steelers. You're gonna stick with it?
Yep.
Okay. Anime girl, you're going to stick with your pick?
Who'd I got? Yeah,
You have Steelers.
I'll stick with the Pittsburgh.
Okay. So, Almighty, what's it going to be?
I am taking the steel curtain.
Gridiron girl, what are you going to take?
Steelers for me.
Speedy.
I think I'm also better. I think I better take the Steelers too.
What?
You just ruined quite a few people's days.
God, we just went down in flames.
Big Dog, are you going to stick with the scheme here?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
That was good.
That's what she said.
Classic.
Ow.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay with the Steelers. Speedy can't ruin it that badly, I guess.
Wow, Speedy. You want to
You
answer
wanna-
that one?
You want to bet on that?
No.
How many games were ruined on Thanksgiving?
What's your
And the quarterback left himself open, didn't even cover the ball, and then he got sacked and taken down, and then so many fumbles.
I still blame you for the Lions.
Yeah, I figured
Okay,
that
I
was
blame
coming
you
too.
for that one.
I'm surprised you didn't take the Packers, Speedy.
Oh, I do have them there.
I don't know why I didn't, but too late now, as they say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, woulda, coulda, shoulda. So she said. Engineer, what's it going to be?
You know, actually, I'm going with the Speedy decision. Exactly. Yeah,
No, no,
you're
no.
right. You're right.
No,
You're
Speedy
absolutely
wants
right.
the Steelers.
I know. I'm going the opposite.
Oh, it's opposite day. Way to go, engineer.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm going with the quarterback. I mean, it's been rough. It's been rough. I'm hoping they lost 2 times in a row. I think it's time for them to wake up. The last game they played is the one they won, which was against the 49ers. So it's time for a wake-up call. So I'm going with the Bengals.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
The
So
weather was light rain, likely to rain.
thank you, engineer. You are the man, no matter what
You're
everyone says.
welcome.
And,
You're
and
welcome.
I know how he does his picks now, though, guys. See, because he likes going out there barefoot to get his so-called vitamin D. What he does is when he's pausing, when you ask him who he's picking, is because he's pausing to see which big. See, because if his left big toe twitches, then he goes with the away team. And if his right big toe twitches, then he goes with the home team.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
That's in between his OnlyFans,
Oh,
foot fetish
God.
that he's got going.
Wow.
That's funny.
Adrian Hugo. Adrian, how you doing, Adrian? Adrian!
what's up, Roger?
Thank you for joining us, Adrian. Wow, I hope you're doing well, young man. Tony says, never underestimate underestimate the power of speed one. Speedy one. Okay,
Speedy one.
there it is.
Thank you,
we're gonna
Tony,
do it-
coming to us from Cleveland.
Hmm.
Yes, he is. We're going to do the recap, folks, for this game. It is for the Steelers, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Almighty, Gig, Speedy, and Big Dog. For the Bengals, it's Coffee and Engineer. All right.
Mm.
Don't forget, folks, when this stuff is updated, please like the post. So, Adrian, you play football, buddy? Start getting some picks in on this. Big Dog, you have the next game. Jaguars at Texans.
Okay, didn't know that, but I'll pull it up.
Well, I'm glad when you were coming in and out, I let everyone know that I was
That's what
listing
she said,
everyone's
Big
name
Dog.
on there. Yeah, I know.
All right, what game do I have?
Jaguars and Texans. And if you're not ready to go,
Jaguars. Fucking Jaguars. Bloody colonials.
look, you lost. Stop your bitching.
Hey,
Damn.
roll
Ooh.
on 1812 when you had a
Ooh.
shake
You,
house for the
you
White
guys
House.
wanted me back today, so Merry Christmas.
Ooh.
Go get your
Ooh.
coffee.
I have my coffee.
Mm. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Okay.
no, I don't have coffee. I have a cup of Joe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Covered crack.
Yeah, you screwed that up, didn't you?
Look,
Yeah,
imperialist.
yeah.
All right. So
All
we
right.
have
Here we go.
we have the 7-3 Jacksonville Jaguars going
You
to
can't see
Houston to play the Texans. Going to play the Texans. 6-4. They'll be playing at NRG Stadium. In the comparables, the Texans are 9th in offense, the Jags 19th. In defense, the Texans are 13th, the Jags are 14th. In passing, the Texans are 7th, the Jags are 18th, and in rushing, the Texans are 27th, and the Jags are 19th. In their last meeting, which was September 24th of this year, it was the Texans over the Jacksonville Jaguars in Jacksonville, 37-17.
All right. So going over the games, I believe for this one, it is the Jaguars by 2 if it hasn't been updated. Big Dog.
Jaguars by 2.
Okay. We're going to get Matt Alvarez back. All right. What is the win probability?
Win probability is 52.8% for the Jaguars.
All right. Do we have a weather report?
It's a dome.
It's a dome. It's a dome.
It's a dome.
Do we have
It's
an
a
injury
dome.
report?
Damn it.
You can go to
Thunderstorm.
hell. You can go to hell,
Dome.
engineer.
It's
It's
a
a
dome.
dome.
It's a
It's a
dome.
dome. It's a dome. We need that. We need that as a soundbite. It's a dome.
The way you said it the first time, pretty much, yes. Oh my God.
He played.
Yeah, tell me why. Right. For the
No, you have to say-
Jaguars, I have Tyson
Really
Campbell
is.
out. That's about it for the
Oh,
Jaguars. For the Texans, we have 4 of them out. We have Jamie Ward, the safety is out. We have, where are you, son?
I agree.
Jake Hansen, the linebacker, is out. Noah Brown, wide receiver, is out. And Nick Vanette, the tight end, is out. So there you go, people.
All right. So then, folks, the ones that we have so far for the Jaguars, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, NorCal Girl, and Philly Special. For the Texans, Coffee, Anime Girl, and Dream. Big Dog,
Mm.
this is yours. Who are you going for?
Couldn't care less, really. But
I know.
I will be going with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ours.
Oh, impressive.
Okay.
Okay, Anime Girl, are you going to stick with the Texans?
Yeah, I think it might surprise the Jags this time around.
Okay. Gridiron Girl, who are you going to go for?
Gonna go with the Texans.
Yo,
Okay.
this made me feel a whole lot happier.
Hello.
Engineer, who are you going to go for?
I'm going to Jags.
Engineer.
Well, I never did like groundhogs.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Speedy, what's it going to be?
I'm going to go with the Texans.
Shit, that's just
Okay.
Wow, Anime Girl swore on that one. Almighty, what's it going to be?
I am going with the Jaguars.
And finally, Liz, are you going to stick with the Jaguars?
Yo, Sybil.
Wake up, Sybil.
Might be where she's saying things, but we can't hear her.
She may be busy with the cows right now. Okay,
Oh.
well, she can tell us
No,
otherwise.
I said multiple times.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
what I
guys were
thought.
talking
I had a
over
feeling.
me.
I had a feeling that was happening, but we didn't hear you.
Yeah. I said, I thought I'd shocked you guys too much into silence. I said, I'll stick with my pussies because I like pussy.
Good for you. I'm glad you've chosen correctly. So, in
I
recap,
didn't know that, Miss.
Only in the four-legged kind, guys.
Okay. Okay.
you like them when they're on all fours? Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
God, it's good to have you back.
Ooh.
What do you do when they're on their all fours? Do you do that strap-on action too?
Mm.
Oh, for the love of God.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Okay, in recap, Jaguars, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, NorCal Girl, Philly Special, Big Dog, Engineer, and Almighty. For the Texans, it's Coffee, Anime Girl, Dreem, Gig, and Speedy. All right, next up will be Anime Girl for this game. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I am now.
All right.
Okay, and following for this next game, Patriots, Giants, it'll be Almighty. Panthers, Titans will be Liz. Rams, Cardinals, Anime Girl. Browns, Broncos, Almighty. Chiefs, Raiders, it'll be Speedy. Bills, Eagles, Liz. Ravens, Chargers, Big Dog. And Almighty will finish it up on the Monday night game. So you'll see your names right there in block lettering. And we'll go. So, Anime Girl, you're up.
We're up, right. We got Tampa 4-6 taking on Indianapolis 5-5. Comparables. We have the Bucks on offense sitting on 24. The Colts are 17th. On defense, the Bucks are 22. The Colts are 21st. Well, not much of a split there, bud. On the passing, the Bucks are 16. The Colts are 19. And on rushing, the Bucks are 32, dead last because they're heading for the door, and the Colts are 13. Last time these two decided to go head-to-head was August 27, 2022, and the Colts decided to kick the Bucks into touch 27-10.
And that was a preseason game.
Okay.
So, if it hasn't changed, the line is Colts 2.5.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's the win probability and for whom?
55.8% for the Colts.
I'm going to ask for a weather report, even though it's a dome.
It's a dome.
It's a dome.
It's a dome.
There it is. That one.
That one's better.
Yeah, that one was.
It's a dome.
Okay, do you have a weather report? Oh, I mean an injury
Wow.
report.
Hello.
Injury report.
It's raining.
Right. For the Bucks, we have Zani, the offensive lineman, is out. Jamel Dean, cornerback, is out. I believe Levant David, the linebacker, is out. That is for the Bucks. For the Colts, we have for the Colts
0.
Isaac Taylor Stewart,
somebody.
quarterback, is out. Andrew Ogtree, in tight end, is out. Julius Bretz, the cornerback, is out. Ryan Kelly, the center. And there you go for the Colts, people.
So, Anime Girl, are you going to keep your pick?
Who have I got?
You have the Colts.
I got the Colts. Yeah, I'll stick with the ponies.
Okay, Gridiron Girl.
On the Bucks.
All right.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Big Dog, you're next.
Okay, I'll jump with Gridiron Girl. I'll take the Colts. I mean the Bucks.
Were
the
you going
Bucks.
to
I'm
say
sorry.
Digger?
No, I'll jump with Gridiron Girl. I'll take the Bucks.
Oh, I shouldn't have given him that one again. Engineer.
I'm going with the Colt 45.
Woohoo! PD.
I think I'm also going to go with the Colts.
Oh my goodness!
Damn you, Speedy.
What is going on?
I feel better now.
Lord have mercy. Man, exactly. That's definitely. I almost don't want to say it.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Anybody.
Yeah.
You're up on my.
Baker and ears.
I want to go home.
You are home.
Liz, are you going to keep the Colts?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So I believe in recap, Buccaneers, Gig, Big Dog Almighty. For the Colts, Coffee, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Engineer, and Speedy. The next game will be Almighty.
Irrelevant.
Patriots and Giants. Are you ready to go, Almighty?
Yep.
Go!
The New England Patriots, that are an amazing 2-8. That is not a mistake. They are not 8-2. They are 2-8. Are going to New Jersey to play the Giants, who are 3-8. They are playing the Loser Bowl, and this is a 1:00 Eastern time game. When we get to the comparables on offense, pretty close here. The Patriots are 27. The Giants are 28. But here's a big difference in defense, where the Patriots are 10 and the Giants are 31st. But then again, we get a little bit closer with the passing. Patriots 24th, and the amazing Giants are 32nd. In rushing, the Patriots are 28th, and the Giants are an amazing 12. And here we go. Last time these two teams met up, doesn't really matter. It was a preseason game, and the Giants squeaked out a 23-21 victory. So anyway, there you have it. This week's Patriots-Giants game. And it's not in a dome.
No.
Big
I was
Dog
gonna say that.
No.
That the line is 3.5. Do we have
No
a
dome.
win probability?
We certainly do. 62.9% for the Patriots.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
65.9%. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
So once again, apparently it's not a dome. So do we have a weather report?
Yes. The weather on that day will be a nice 46 degrees with a slight chance of rain. Thank you.
You missed your calling, buddy. Do we have an injury report?
So we do. We have nobody out for the Patriots, and we have Evan Neal, the tackle, out for the Giants. That is all.
It's not a dome.
No dome.
Field.
No dome. No
No
dome.
dome. No dome.
No dome.
Almighty, what's going to be your pick on the no dome?
I am taking Bill Belichick's defense, the Patriots.
Bar Burnham again. Yeah.
Even though we don't know which quarterback is starting. So
And they have a 66% chance of winning. Unbelievable. So,
true story.
Liz, are you going to keep the Giants?
At the moment,
Mm.
last time I switched, look what happened.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it means.
Yeah.
So, Anime Girl, are you going to keep the Giants?
Uh-huh. Damn right I am.
Okay. Gridiron Girl, impress us, please.
Mm.
Okay, Giants.
Ooh. Can you do me a favor and breathe like that again? Oh my God. Holy crap.
And Big Dog, please continue. You're next.
Big dog
Gotta-
behave.
I gotta calm down there. Ooh.
It
Behave.
can't
By
go
the
up.
way,
Nothing
that-
changes. You're next.
That-
Are you gonna
that
make
pa-
that a sound bite, Big Dog?
Well, I mean, it was nice to hear it again from yesterday, but you know. But anyways, I will take the Patriots.
Me and the Big Dog are gonna go down with the Bill Belichick.
Wow. Go
Yep.
down, you three. You guys go down. Wow. That's
Yep.
impressive.
Threesome.
Engineer, what's your calculation bring you to today?
Make it 4 Patriots.
Swear to God, I thought you were going to say, no dome.
No dome. There's no dome.
No dome. No.
Speedy.
Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not the Patriots, that's for sure.
You are?
No,
No. Giants.
Giants. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
All right.
Yeah, because if you would have said Patriots,
Titanic
I
is
would have been
just
changing to the
Australian.
Giants.
Now
I
I'm
think we
thinking
lost
about
someone.
changing. Jesus.
Oh, we lost the Big Dog again.
Yeah. Look, our big dog disappeared.
Hopefully he'll be back. I know, being
All
as
right.
good as he is, it's hard that he's disappearing. So, in recap, Patriots, Color Maven, Almighty, Big Dog, Engineer. For the Giants, Coffee, Scorekeeper, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Gig, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
The next game will be Liz. Are you up and ready to go, Liz?
Oh, I'm up. I don't know about ready.
Well, go to the point, everyone here. You are up.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
boy,
Maybe
here
it
we
was
go
Big Dog
again.
that was up, but sorry.
Whoa,
Okay.
don't even.
Hello.
Don't even.
Hello. Anywho, we have the Panthers versus. Shut up. We have the Panthers versus the Titans. Panthers right now are 1-9. Okay. Versus the Titans at 3-7. Panthers right now on offense is 32 versus 30 for the Titans. Defense,
Jesus.
we have. Yeah, I know. Defense, we have Panthers at 5 versus the Titans at 15. In passing, the Panthers have 30 versus 29, so they're fairly even on that one. And in rushing, the Panthers have 29 versus 22.
Jeez.
The last time these guys played was November 3rd of 2019, and the Panthers won at 30-20 with the Titans.
Wow, that was impressive. So, if there's no changes, hopefully the Big Dog does return. Someone could send him a message, let him know he's missed. Someone misses him anyway. They're 3.5 in favor of the Titans. Do we have a win probability?
62.6% for the Titans.
Um,
An
Hold on.
injury report, there's 2 for each
oh,
side.
wait a minute. I have to ask. Okay, Nissan Stadium. Is that a dome?
No dome.
And where's the weather report?
The weather report for this game is at kickoff, the degrees will be 54 degrees with a likely chance. Oh, excuse me, not likely, but likely rain.
Oh,
Continue.
wow. Thank you, engineer. I
You're
needed
so welcome.
in the morning. Wow.
You're
Injury
so
report,
welcome.
please.
Injury report, we have 2 for each side. Tarek Cohen, the running
That's
back,
it.
is out for the Panthers,
Mm.
along with, where are you, little shit? Hayden
They're
Hurst.
down lower.
Tell us how you really feel.
You beat me to that, engineer.
For the Titans, Traylon Burks is out, wide receiver, and also Chris Hubbard, the offensive lineman, is out.
Wow. Okay. So I believe we have everyone else then.
Rams and Cardinals.
I'm sorry, I apologize. So it's Panthers, Titans. We have everyone for the Titans: Coffee, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dream, and Philly Special. Anime Liz, are you going to keep your choice?
Yeah, at this point, I think I will.
Okay.
Me
So
too.
continuing that, Anime Girl, are you going to keep your pick?
You damn right. Every time I change, I get my head kicked in. No,
Okay, I'm sorry. It is personal. Okay, so the next one would be Gridiron Girl.
Titans for me, please.
Oh, it's very kind of you. Appreciate the way you asked that. Okay, Big Dog. Oh no, I'm sorry. Now following Engineer.
I've been going back and forth with this one. I feel like there's an upset coming with this one. So I am going way out of left field, way out of left field, and go for the Panthers.
I'd love
I
to know
might
how
be.
you came to those
I
calculations.
mean, I know. I mean, I might be totally off on this one, but never know. Every given Sunday.
It is a brave pick. We'll see how brave
Engineer.
it'll be in a moment.
Yeah.
Speedy,
Engineer.
you're up.
Yes.
Yeah. Tell me why.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Good one. Thank you. I need to say it for myself.
you do.
Really.
Who's it gonna be?
Well, we have Jay thinking this is a home
Yeah.
run derby or something like that. Out of left field. No, I'm going to go with the Titans on this.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
Christ
dick.
almighty.
There you go.
What a dick. All right.
Engineer, you don't have to tell me why.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
I know.
Big
I
Dog,
am.
what are you gonna do
Look
on
at
this
that.
one?
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to jump the fence with Foot Fetish Boy, and
Oh.
I will take the Panthers.
Ooh,
All right.
nice.
Almighty, what's it gonna be?
I am going to go with the Titans.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right. Okay, so very good. I believe we do have everyone.
Mhm.
Did I miss anyone? No, right? We've got everyone on right now. So in recap, Engineer and Big Dog are going to go with the Panthers. For the Titans, Coffee, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dream, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl, Speedy, and Almighty. And up next, Rams, Cardinals, Anime Girl, following Browns, Broncos, Almighty. And then following after that, Chiefs, Raiders, Speedy. So let us go to the next one, and that's going to be Anime Girl. Woohoo! You're
Yes.
on.
All right. I love it.
Damn
Right.
imperialist or
Okie
monarchist,
dokie.
whatever the hell you are.
We have got the LA Lammies taking on the Arizona Redbird Cardinals. On the comparables for offense, the Lambs are 20th, the Cardinals are 21st. There you go. On defense, though, the Little Lammies are 11th, while the Cardinals are 27th. Shock horror. In passing, the Lammies are 17th, while the Cardinals are 26th. Now here's a shock. In rushing, the Lammies are 25th, and the Cardinals are 7th because they can get out the building quicker than anyone else. And the last meeting of these two was October 15th of this year.
Just recently.
And the Little Lammies decided to kick the Little Birdies into touch 26-9.
Big Dog, do we still have the same
Yes.
rating? 2.5?
Yes.
Excellent. So, do we have a win probability?
We do actually. Shock horror. The Little Lammies are taking it 54.9%.
All right, Jay. The Dome. Do we have a weather report?
It's a dome. Okay. Dome.
Injury report, please.
Injury report. I've got one for the Rams, which is Quinton Lake. He is out. And for the Cardinals, we have Michael Wilson, wide receiver, out. We have also, because there's more than one of them, Hayden Howerton, offensive lineman, is out. Come on, you little bastard, you're hiding somewhere.
It's there. It's
Kevin
there.
Strong, defensive linesman, is out. Antonio Hamilton, the cornerback, is out. And that is all.
Thank you. Anime Girl, are you going to keep your pick with the Rams?
Yep, I'm sticking with the little fluffy people.
Gridiron Girl, what's it going to be?
Give me the Rams.
Mm,
Engineer,
all right.
don't laugh. You're up next.
All righty. Quick question on this arena. Can this arena at Arizona, can it go back and forth with the weather? I mean, the open, it can be open.
Yes.
No, but
No.
Oh
actually,
no, I thought
no.
I thought it
I believe
I thought it was
so.
retractable.
The only
Okay.
thing that moves
Hold
is
on.
the grass.
It's the grass that's retractable.
Okay, not the arena. Okay.
Now,
They're
the
allowed to grow
baseball
marijuana
stadium,
and move it back and forth.
the baseball stadium in
Okay.
Arizona, it used to be
Nice to
Bankley
know.
Ballpark. That one
Yeah.
opens up. So,
Okay.
no. Actually, if you guys remember, the Cardinals, there was the first pro stadium that had it, but it's a college arena, right? So go
Oh,
figure.
okay. I'm
So
going
no.
with the Lambs
Okay,
in
engineer.
the dome.
Okay, Speedy. Oh, watch out. Hold on to your pantaloons.
That's true. That is true.
I'm going with the Rams. Okay, there.
Bollocks.
I've never had such a great connection with you, Speedy, than I have this week. Big Dog, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Got any sense he's going to jump ship?
Billy.
Big Dog, are you going to jump ship?
Yeah, I'll take the Redbirds. Why not?
Are you really?
Man.
Yep.
I can't
Wow.
believe
Only
Philly's
I even
special.
uttered the
Oh,
comma.
yeah, and that's why, because Philly Special's on there.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
taking them,
looking at it too. I'm like, Philly
and
special must know something.
and Speedy took the Rams, so Speedy's juju is kind of bad. So
You know what,
I
Big Dog?
resemble
You
that
go off
remark.
people very quickly around here.
what's that?
I said, go off people very quickly around here. And I'm going off people very quickly.
All right, well, Almighty, you're up.
I am taking the Cardinals.
Attaboy.
Liz, are you going to remain with the Rams?
Mm. Mm.
Woman,
It's one of those moments where Liz might be saying things, but we don't hear her right now.
I said
Yep,
in
see?
terms of animal talk, meh.
Ah!
okay, that was well done. So, in recap, I hope I have everyone. It is for the Rams, the Scorekeeper, Color Maven, and Gridiron Girl like that one. Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Gridiron Girl, Engineer, Speedy, and for the Cardinals, Coffee, Philly Special, Big Dog, and Almighty. And following the next game, Browns at the Broncos, it will be Almighty.
The Cleveland Browns, which are an amazing 7-3, will be going to the Mile High Stadium, Denver Broncos, who are 5-5. Now, the Cleveland Browns have won 4 straight, and the Denver Broncos have won 3, or it might be vice versa. I do not know.
Mm.
But it's at 4 o'clock Eastern time on Fox. So get your Foxy Mama ready for this game.
Oh, God.
Now remember, this is no dome. On offense, the Browns are 22nd. The Broncos are 25th. But here we go, folks. The number 1 defense belongs to the Cleveland Browns.
What?
Now
Number
the
1.
30th defense belongs to the Broncos. Now in passing, the Browns are a sagging 28th. And remember, Dolly Parton had no sagging going on during her performance. In passing, also, the Broncos are 25th. Now, here we go. The Browns are 6th in rushing, and the Broncos are 16th. The last time these two teams met was back in 2021 on October 24th, where the Browns eked out a 17-14 victory. Luckily, Elway was not playing that day.
Those were different times.
They were, and you remember them fondly, don't you, Gridiron
Yes,
Girl?
I do.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah. Gridiron Girl likes to fondle. I mean, I remember fondly.
Wow.
She remembers it fondly.
Pondering.
Wow. Anyway, Big Dog, what is the line?
She fondles like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
She likes when Elway fondles her.
Yeah, she fondles like that. Anyways, what was that? What was the question?
Is the line still 1.5?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so do we have a win probability?
We do. The Broncos have it at 52.8%.
What? Okay, fine, whatever. So in the non-dome, do we have a weather report engineer?
No
Denver,
dome.
Mile High.
No dome. No dome.
No dome.
On kickoff, it will be a very crispy, very, very cold 38 degrees and clear.
What did you just
Continue.
say? Did you say very cold?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Also said very crispy.
A very cold 38. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
As opposed to a very warm 38.
A very cold
Right.
38. Oh,
A cold 38.
okay.
It's clear.
Okay.
It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice.
But very cold at 38.
Yeah, very, very cold.
Can we have the injury report, please?
It's very cold.
Anime Girl, may we have the injury report?
Oh, for the injury report, right. The baby shits, I've got 3. They have Tai Niseki, the tackle is out. Marquis Goodwin, wide receiver, is out. And where are you? Denzel Ward, the cornerback, is out. For the Broncos, I believe they've only got the one. And that is... Where are you hiding, you little fart? It's Hagi Nabusi, defensive lineman. He's out with his finger. He's obviously been putting it places he shouldn't be.
Well, it's probably why, because he had a little fart.
Exactly.
Wow. That was
Oh boy.
That was an image. Thank you. Almighty, who are you going to take for this one?
I am taking the Browns.
What a shock! All right, let's get it going. Liz, are you going to stay with the Browns? Oh, for the love of God, start talking before I get to you. We don't hear anything, Liz.
Jiggle your cord.
Here it comes. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That's
so
what she said.
bloody
That's what she
Christmas.
said.
Gone. Coming again.
I'm sorry, Liz. I was only seeking a confirmation. Yeah, I didn't
There you
realize it
go.
was that difficult.
Just
We
she's.
really don't
I
hear
feel
anything,
like
Liz.
I feel like she's talking right now, but we cannot hear.
Oh, you
It'll
feel
come.
her too? Good for you, Jay.
Yeah. Here it comes.
Liz?
Oh.
Oh, no, she muted herself again. Oh, here
It
we go.
goes back,
No, I did not.
back,
Oh, there
forth.
you are. Just
Back,
keep
back,
your damn
forth,
mic
Here
forth.
on, woman.
yelling at you.
Oh, whatever. I get
Yeah,
it.
we didn't hear
I
it.
have
We
to
didn't
make
hear
your I have to make your life miserable. You know this.
Look,
it.
This
I
is
already
my
have to deal with
job
that
in
disease.
life.
Oh, whatever.
I said the baby shits for God's sake, and I'm going to give
right,
you the
baby
shit
shit.
in about 2
Mute
seconds.
yourself. Because it
I
takes forever
have
your mic
to.
to warm up again. Okay.
Oh,
Damn, we got a confirmation. Anime
yes.
Girl, please. What are you going to do? You going to keep the same one?
Yeah, go keep same one.
Mhm.
Son of a way to go. Gridiron Girl.
I will be taking the Broncos.
Aw.
Oh,
Flashbacks. That's a better
so,
date. All right.
so,
Engineer, watch it
so
smart.
sweet.
You're up next.
I know, huh? I
Why
know,
not?
huh?
I know. Sorry, Jay. You never used to say that.
I know, huh?
I
There you
know.
go again. That's on a roll. I'm on a roll today. I'm going with the Broncos also.
Wow. All right. Now here we go.
Yeah.
Dog
Here we
says,
go.
what is the juju from Mr. Alvarez?
I will not be taking Denver. I can tell you that.
Damn it.
Oh,
Gosh, damn it.
golly. What is going on today?
Bastard.
Damn it.
Man.
Okay. All right. Fine. Whatever.
What is up with the juju?
Speedy, tell me why.
They're dead. Yeah, please. Tell me why.
There you go.
There you go. That's how you do it. Also, I enjoyed the way Almighty ran that down.
The stats, statistics.
Yeah. It reminded me of Jeff Jarrett's old manager, who used to, ramble on, and then finally would be like, "And here he is, Jeff Jarrett, ladies and gentlemen." It's like, well, I forgot his name, but
We'll just call him the forgotten manager. But
yeah,
because of that reason, you went with the Browns?
No, you asked me why.
Tell me why.
Yeah, why are you going with the Browns?
Because I've never been a fan of Denver.
That's easy.
Oh, wow. But yet we got that long-winded. Okay, way to go.
I thought it was because he really, really wanted the Philly Special to keep hold of that title and not let me grab it.
Wow.
Yeah, how much is he paying you?
Yeah, really.
Hey, let me tell you, this is the way this season is. It's going very well. Big Dog.
Sure is. Sure is.
Well, aside from Speedy messing it up, I'm gonna take the baby. I'm gonna take my little baby shitters. You know I love those guys.
Yeah, you did coin the phrase, and like after the first time you said that, everyone stuck with that name. It worked.
It is very offensive, I must say.
Yeah, sure it is.
Oh, because that's his team. Yeah, Big Dog.
Well, I know that. Well, but we've taken that on as their nickname. When the only reason why I call him is like said because of their uniform was a baby shit brown. So that's why they just evolved into the baby shitters.
They don't wear those uniforms anymore. They wear the original ones.
Yeah,
they're still the baby shitters.
Calls them as the baby
They're still my baby shitters.
Oh,
I don't know. Still offensive.
There you go.
To all the
recap, ladies and gentlemen.
native peoples in America.
I'm an offensive person.
For the Browns, we have Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Almighty, Speedy, Big Dog. For the Broncos, Coffee, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl, and Engineer. So for the next game, Chiefs and Raiders, it's going to be Speedy. You ready to go, Speedy?
Cheap Raiders.
And don't tell me you're not ready because I've been...
I'm ready. I've been ready.
Oh, really?
Oh, I love it.
I've been waiting the last 4 games for this one.
Oh, whoa, he said that with such confidence. Yes.
Ready to leave.
I love it.
All right, we have the 7-3 Chiefs taking on the 5-6 Raiders at 1:25 p.m. on CBS from Allegiant Stadium. Not a dome.
Actually, it is a dome.
It actually is a dome.
It is a dome.
What are you talking about?
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Thank you.
Did that on purpose.
Yes, I did. The Chiefs are 10th in the offense. The Raiders are 23rd. In defense, the Chiefs are 2nd. The Raiders are 25th. In passing, the Chiefs are 9th. The Raiders are 20th. And in rushing, the Chiefs are 15th. The Raiders are 30th. The last time these two teams played was January 7th, 2023. So the Chiefs won 31-13 in that game. But that will not be happening tomorrow.
Oh no! Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Okay. All right. So far, on
all right.
If Big Dog has the correction, it is right now the Chiefs favored -10. Is that correct?
What? -10?
Oh yeah, he's
Yep,
flashing 10.
they're favored by 10.
Favored by 10.
Wow.
10.
All right.
10.
10.
10.
Yeah,
10.
10. It
10.
reminds me of Maxim Monday. So, do you want to give us a win probability?
Is it really worth it?
That's
Win
a good
probability.
question.
Win probability for those
Yeah.
Beefy boys is 81%.
Damn.
Wow.
Not the highest we've had, but it is
Yeah.
like second or
Really?
third highest. Yeah, there was
Oh,
someone that
oh,
was
I can
83%, wasn't there?
Oh.
All I can
Okay.
say is with this game, my choice, I should be safe.
Ooh.
Oh, she
Okay.
just jinxed everybody, guys. You know that
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's recorded.
Okay,
Yeah.
engineer, do you want to give us the weather report?
It's a dome. Go on.
It's a dome.
It's a dome.
That was almost presidential. Very good. Okay,
Yeah.
do we have an injury report?
Yeah, we got nobody for the Raiders. Not no one for the Raiders. And for the Chiefs, we have got, are you ready for this?
Yeah,
Cole
2 of them.
Christensen, linebacker, out. Isaiah Moore, linebacker, out. Nicole Hardman, wide receiver, out with a dicky thumb. Jarek McKinnon, the running back, is out. With all things, his groin. But there you go.
Ouch.
Mhm.
Ouch.
Okay,
Ow.
we're going to return to Speedy since this is his game. Speedy, who are you going to go for, buddy?
Easy, easy, easy.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Oh, yeah.
Well, obviously, if it wasn't prevalent earlier, I'm going with the Raiders. Duh.
All right,
Woo,
Speedy.
thank
So
goodness.
Scorekeeper and Speedy are going for the upset. Remember, the Raiders have upset the Chiefs one time in the
Oh.
last 10 years, and I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
Yeah.
to. Actually, the Raiders do play the Chiefs hard, but, you know, Chiefs are a better team. But we're going for that super upset. Well, at least that's what my thinking is. All right, so
It's the
Dawg,
drugs talking.
Okay. All right.
Big Dog.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you called me. Much as I would like to take the Raiders,
Yeah.
the Chiefs are a little bit pissed off because of that drop pass. So I think Mahomes is going to make sure that they have enough of a lead that they're not going to have to worry about a drop pass as time expires. So for that reason, I'm taking the Chiefs.
Lord have mercy.
All
Lord
right.
have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Almighty.
If anyone has seen the commercial, you will get this. I am taking the chefs.
Chefs. Okay.
God.
The chefs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna cook the Raiders.
Yeah.
Chef
Okay, I
Boyardee.
like that. I like that.
All right. So, NorCal Girl, Sybil.
The Chiefs.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
He said whatever.
Anime Girl.
Yeah, so undeflated. Makes me feel unloved, unappreciated.
Oh.
You get love from everyone here except for me. So, what are you bitching about?
I need all of my ducklings to fall in line.
I am not one of your ducklings. I'll see this through.
Crackers, but I'm not that far gone.
Yeah.
So, Anime Girl, you're going to stick with the Chiefs, correct?
You damn right I'm sticking with the Chiefs.
Damn straight, you monarchist.
Yeah. Heck
Good
yeah.
night, girl. What's it going to be?
Chiefs.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Chiefs.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing us some dignity. Engineer.
I'm going with Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you probably would, but what team are you going for?
Okay, that was funny.
That was good. That was good.
She ain't
That
gonna
was
be
good.
there.
She isn't?
No.
You're going to go with the Chiefs, right?
Yes, 100%. Make it official. I'm going with the Chiefs.
Thank you. Yes. So, in recap, for the Chiefs, Coffee, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dream, Philly Special, Big Dog, Almighty, Gridiron Girl, and Engineer. For the Raiders, Speedy, and Scorekeeper.
Are you sure, Scorekeeper? Is that for real? Was that a typo?
I chose this before anyone else. I was with the
Yes, you
Raiders.
did.
I did it.
Yes, you did.
So
Scorekeeper,
Wow.
can you do me a favor?
Speak
Can you
up.
scroll back up? Can you scroll back up to where the Niners game is?
I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay.
Niners were
Are we
Yeah,
having
I know.
a senior moment?
Yes, I was.
The win probability.
No, I was just. I was just like, I don't remember picking for the Niners, and then of course I remember. Oh shit, they played on Thursday.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, it's all good, man. That's why we're doing this.
Yep.
So the next game is going to be Liz, the Bills and the Eagles. Are you ready to go, Lowe's Cat?
We'll see if we can hear her.
Haha.
I think so.
That's because you guys have all painted my toenails. Richard was awesome with it.
No.
Well, you heard he flew over to paint them. You know, he came to visit.
Did he?
You just don't. Well, see, I didn't paint it. All I'll tell you, Lowe's Cat is I didn't paint that particular nail, but it is covered in something.
Yes, I know it is.
Lordy.
No.
All right,
come on.
and moving.
You gotta say, engineer. You gotta say it correctly. It's Lordy.
Lordy. Okay.
There
Lordy.
you go.
Lordy. What is going on? What is going on today?
You need to be a certain ethnic group to pull that off.
I was going to say, you notice
I'm Mexican. That's close enough.
You notice that even Jay had an accent saying that he's from Southern California.
Yeah. He put that Southern accent on it.
Yes, I sure did.
Oh my God. We're gonna go with Liz. You're up, Liz.
All right. Anywho, we have the Buffalo Bills versus the wonderful Eagles. Well, they weren't so wonderful last week. Anywho, we have the Bills at 6. We have the don't even go there. We have the Bills at 6-5 versus the Eagles at 9-1, and they better make it 10-1. Anywho, in offense, we have
9-1. It's 9-1.
Oh, shut up. Anyhow, in offense, we have the Bills at 6 versus the Eagles at 11. In defense, we have the Bills at 16 versus the Eagles at 8. And in passing, I said 8 as in TH.
Whatever. See it through.
Oh, God.
Yes.
See it through.
Yes, I'm going to see it through. I'm going to put poison in his gift. Anyhow, in passing, the Bills are 6th versus the Eagles at 14th. And in rushing, the Bills are 9th versus 10th for the Eagles. TH. And last time these guys played was October 27 of 2019. And the Eagles blew the Bills out of the water at 31-13.
Big Dog, do you have the line? Is it still? Oh, we lost him again. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys complain about me not popping in fast enough.
At least he's trying to get back in. You're just silent. Anyway, it's -3 for the Eagles. So far for the Bills, no one. Big Dog, is there an update on the Eagles? Are they still -3?
Yes, they are.
Thank you. Coffee, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dream, and Philly Special are going for the Eagles. Liz, are you going to... Oh, okay, here we go. FYI, it's supposed to rain all day Sunday in Philadelphia. My luck, the only day of the week. Sorry, Tony. All right. So
yeah, that is accurate.
Do we have a win
Thank you, Philly
probability?
Special.
Yes, we do. 59.8% for Tony's Dodos.
Okay, so knowing that, I guess he kind of gave us the weather report, but if
Yes.
Engineer wants to go ahead and fill us in.
No
Sure.
dome. No dome.
No dome. However, at kickoff, it will be a nice 48 degrees with a chance of rain. Continue.
It's not going to be very nice, but whatever.
It's
Injury report.
nice.
I'm sorry, monarchist. You're up.
You colonials quite finished, you know.
I'm asking you to proceed, monarchist.
Shut up, Republican.
No.
Ooh.
No.
We have for the Bills.
I don't think he swings that way.
Watch it, woman. Don't speak for me.
He don't swing anyway. He just puts his bum to the wall and stays there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. For the Bills, Cameron Klein, defensive end, is out. And the next two for those who are Dane Jackson out and Taylor Rapp is out. For the Eagles, Dallas Godet, the tight end, is out. Grant Calcaterra, the tight end, is out. And there is one other. Where are you hiding, you little shit? There he is. Milton Williams, the defensive tackle, is also out.
Wow. Okay. So, knowing that, Liz, do you intend to stay with the Eagles?
God, yes. Even if they take me down, I'm not doing what I did last week.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay, I'm not going to answer that. All right, Mr. Big Dog, you are next.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Impressive. All right, next would be Anime Girl. Are you going to keep with the Eagles?
Yeah, much to my chagrin, I'm going to have to stick with the Dodos.
Wow. Gridiron Girl.
Dodos for me too.
Aw, thank you. Engineer.
I'm going with Eagles.
Did it take a lot of calculations? Just curious.
It did a little bit on this game.
Well, I told you he's waiting to see which big toe twitches.
The toe, yeah. It was a challenging game to pick.
Okay, I don't know if this man flips a coin or not, or flips himself. What the hell do I know? But Speedy, what's it going to be?
Oh boy, here we go.
I think he's going to go with the Eagles.
I think so too, but who do we know?
Speedy?
On one hand, I've been fighting with this game because I got, Eagles friends that were like, you better pick the Eagles.
Yes.
But then on the other hand, I'm like, well, I like the Bills too.
Oh God.
So I'm going to go with the Bills.
Yay!
Sorry.
Lord have mercy. No.
Tony, please
tell
comment.
Me why.
No, I don't think I want to know why. Almighty.
I really don't want to know why.
Oh my God.
I am going to go with the Eagles.
You are really the outlier on this one, Speedy. And it's dangerous because everyone went for the Eagles. And unfortunately, we've been burned in the past. But okay. In recap, Bills, Speedy, and now you see it there. Eagles, Coffee, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Big Dog, Gridiron Girl, Engineer, and Almighty. Yes! We win, says Tony.
Pride comes before the fall, then, Miss Tony. Just be careful.
My God, that's funny. And the next game coming up, and the final game will be Almighty, but the next game coming up will be the Big Dog, the Ravens, and the Chargers, the Sunday night game. Big Dog, go!
So it is the 8-3 Baltimore Ravens coming to SoCal to face the 4-6 Los Angeles Chargers. This game will take place on NBC at 5:20 Pacific time. Of course, it will be in SoFi Stadium, which has a dome. In the comparables, the Chargers are 12th in offense, the Ravens are 7th. In defense, the Chargers are a woeful 29th, and the Ravens are 3rd. In passing, the Chargers are 10th, the Ravens are 15th, and in rushing, the Chargers are 20th, And the Baltimore Ravens are an NFL best #1 in their last meeting, which was a few years ago, October 17th of 2021. It was the Ravens completely obliterating the Chargers 34-6 in Baltimore.
Big Dog, do you have the line on this one? Is it still? Oh, I'm so
Everything,
sorry.
all the lines are correct. I checked them around 2 in the morning, so I know they're correct.
Wow. Oh,
2 a.m. check time.
I'm sorry that you were up at that hour. But okay.
That was.
Yes. So do we have a win probability? So it's 3.5 for the Ravens. Win probability.
60.9% for Baltimore.
Okay. Jay, please enlighten us because we know it's at SoFi. But go ahead. Knock yourself out.
Me. It's a dome.
Wow. Okay. Do we have an injury
Wow.
report?
Injury report. I have 3 for the Ravens. And they will be, when I find them, Trenton Simpson, linebacker, is out. Mark Andrews, tight end, is out. Where's the other one? 1, 2. There's another one hiding somewhere, you little fucker. Where are you? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Kevin Seymour is out. And for the Chargers, we have 1 out. And that is Nick Vanette, the tight end. He is out with concussion.
Morning, Tanya.
Morning.
Oh,
Ice Queen.
Good morning.
hi,
So-
Disney Queen. How you diddling?
So knowing that, Ravens, it's
How she
first
what?
quarter- I'm sorry, what? I missed it.
Yeah, I know. I caught that too.
Yeah, I thought so.
I wonder if she did.
If Ice Queen caught that, she is blushing.
All right.
I'm
fair
plotting murder.
enough. So, yeah. Big Dog, who are you going to go for on this one?
The Ravens.
Okay. She says, good morning, everyone. Hope you all had a lovely holiday. So, there it is. So, Big Dog is opening up with
That was beautiful.
Ravens. All right. So, knowing that, Anime Girl, do you intend to stick with the Ravens?
Uh-huh.
Wow. That's impressive.
Uh-huh.
Gridiron Girl, what's it going to be?
Chargers.
There she is.
Hey,
There she is. Miss
there she
America.
there she is. I like it. Hello.
Okay, impressive. So
She's,
now,
recovering
Oh,
from that
she
hangover.
disappeared.
Whoa. She said the Chargers.
oh, she said the Chargers?
Yes,
Oh,
she
thank
did.
you. I'm glad someone listened to her.
That's her team.
Chargers.
All the
Chargers.
way. All the
All
way.
the way.
For some reason, I equated you being on the Ravens, so I am so sorry.
That's no.
Mm.
I
No.
apologize. Don't tell me no. We're not at work.
Oh, hey. Oh.
All right.
They're
Mm.
button words.
Yeah.
Always tell me no at work. Cut it out. So like, can we do
Like,
this? No.
like, stop it. Stop it.
Exactly. Yes.
Stop it.
Hey.
Engineer. What's it going to be?
Okay. I am going with the Ravens as well.
Well, okay. I believe you.
Yes. Believe me, please.
Engineer. It's difficult to spell. I apologize.
No problem.
All right. Fair enough. So after the engineer follows, well, God bless America. Speedy.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm going to go with the Ravens.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thank
My
you,
goodness.
Or hates
Thank you, Speedy.
Man.
breath at thee.
Oh, my goodness.
Almighty.
I am going to take Browns 1.0.
Say what? Oh,
1.0. 1.0.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, very good. Very good. 1.0.
So, Liz, are you going to stick with the Ravens or are you going to jump off the bridge with Coffee and Gridiron Girl?
No, I'm not suicidal today. I'm staying with the Ravens.
Really? Based on your mic,
Yeah.
you are, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Okay, so in recap, the Ravens, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Ho, Big Dog, Engineer, Speedy, and Almighty. For the Chargers, Coffee and Gridiron Girl. That's dangerous. For Monday, November 27th, final game, Almighty, you are up. Well, I mean, I'm hoping you're up.
That could be mean so many different ways.
And that's what the intent was.
I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Almighty, you're muted. Are you
Might have-
tubing right now, Almighty?
You might have a phone call.
Okay, Gridiron Girl, would you like to do
I'm
the
up.
game?
I
'Cause you've
got it.
not-
I got it.
Oh,
That's
hello,
all right.
morning.
Oh, he's around.
The master. I'm back.
You're acting like Liz now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh,
he did that. He did it.
He
No,
said
he
it on
did it.
air.
You
No,
said
he
it.
did it.
You
Yes,
had
he
to say it,
did.
didn't you?
You in trouble?
That's
Oh,
because
yeah.
he's been hanging around me. I rub off on
Oh.
everybody.
On Monday night
No, you
football.
have not.
He's like, no.
On Monday night football.
All right, here we
Chicago
go.
Bears, who are an amazing 3-8, versus the Minnesota Vikings, who have finally fell off the Dobbs train, are 6-5. They're not playing in the dome since their stadium is a longboat, so they are playing underneath the deck. It's the deck, not a card deck, but a longship deck. I said deck, not dick.
No, go ahead,
No.
Richard.
We got it.
Richard.
The Bears on offense are 15th. The Vikings are 8th. On defense, the Bears are 20th and the Vikings are 18th. In passing, here we go.
Here we go.
Bears are 23rd while the Vikings are an astute 4th. But here we go again because the Bears
Here we
are
go.
5th on rushing and the Vikings are 23rd. So this may be rush versus pass. Is the rushing game still relevant? We shall find out on Monday night. The last time these two fools met was back in October 15th, where the Minnesota Vikings took out their hammers and arrows and beat the Bears 19-13 in a close defensive, or probably just more air-filled football game, 19-13. And 1913 was over 100 years ago before the NFL started. So here you have it, the Vikings and Bears. Let's hear those picks. Let's do it!
Wow.
All right. So what an
Wow.
incredible
That
setup.
was just
Nice.
overwhelming. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm glad
Amazing,
someone got
amazing.
That was
great.
amazing. That was amazing.
Wow, that's impressive, Almighty.
Oscar winning
Wow.
performance there.
Big Dog, is the line? Oh, you did say earlier, so it's -3. I'm sorry. Do we have a win probability?
We
I'm
certainly
sorry.
do. We certainly do. 58.8% for Minnesota.
All right, so you can go ahead and knock us out with an weather report.
Man, it you know, today I'm gonna say it's the day of the dome.
I told you it's not a dome since they're playing on the ship, so it's a deck.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, I heard him say it. I had to still say dome anyway.
Still play on the deck.
Hangar deck.
Oh, he
It's the deck.
He likes saying
What?
dome.
Make sure you're saying deck.
But
All right, see it through. What's the weather
Deck.
report? Very good, Gridiron Girl.
Deck. Yes. I love it.
So no weather report?
I believe it's a dome. That's what I'm showing on my website.
All right, fine. I thought you would want to give the weather for the game anyway. All right.
Partly
then
cloudy.
no,
Partly
no.
cloudy. No.
Oh, now it's no.
well, hold on a second. We keep saying dome like it can't rain, but remember,
Yes.
the Goodyear builds their blimps And where they build their blimps, it does rain inside.
For the love of God. Okay, Almighty.
It does. It does.
Impressive.
Partly
rain.
cloudy. Partly cloudy. 22 degrees.
Yeah, that's
You
beautiful.
should. I remember that from a long time ago. But anyway, when they build their blimps, it does have clouds do form, and it does rain inside.
Turn your mic on, Liz. You'll be ready to go by that time. Almighty, I need your pick.
Oh, I am
Oh, man.
going with the Vikings.
Okay, let's see. Liz, are you ready to go? Say something.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
go. Who's
The,
your pick?
There you go.
Oh, are you
the mighty-
sticking with the Vikings?
yes, my mighty Vikings.
Impressive. Big Dog, you're up. Thanks for coming back in.
Well, I've been here the whole time. I've been listening to you. Interesting.
Perfect
people.
timing.
Moving up and down.
Up and down.
Up and
Like
down.
that.
Up and down.
Speedy, who you going with?
Nobody yet. We're waiting for you.
Well, I will get my pick after you.
Okay.
I pass for right. I pass for right now.
Big Dog takes he pass go, but
Passes.
200. Anime Girl, are you gonna stick with the Vikings or
He's gonna-
Vikings?
He's gonna phone a friend.
With the Vikings, I ain't going with the Bears.
Ooh.
Vikings.
All right.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Are you switching?
No, I'm sticking with the Vikings.
Oh, I
I'm not
apologize.
switching
Oh,
the
okay.
Bears.
It's that damn accent. I apologize. And I'm losing my hearing, so I'm so sorry. So, Gridiron Girl.
Vikings, please.
Aw. So, Engineer. What? Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm going for the Prince.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like you're going with your balls in a vice.
Yeah, quite frankly.
That's what I thought too. I was like, you're squeezing really hard there, dude.
My feet. Minnesota, please. I'm going with Prince.
I got that when you said Prince, but that's all right. Thank you, Engineer.
I know. I just want to I wanted to confirm it. That's what you like.
Oh, really?
Confirmation.
Oh,
Confirmation.
It's something that I like. Oh,
No,
Yes.
no. He just wanted a little purple rain in his life. That's all.
There you go. I love it. I love it. Because it is sign of the time. You know that.
Of course.
About half a dozen song titles there. You quite finished.
I think they're done. Speedy?
I
You
really
sure?
hope so.
No.
We're done.
On this program, we're never sure, but I'm going with the Bears. Okay.
There it is!
See what I did there?
Glory,
Yes.
hallelujah.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we now return to the one pass. Who we lost him again, but he says he's always here.
Tell me why.
No, he's not here.
No,
We
don't
lost him
tell
again.
anybody why.
He
Just keep your mouth shut,
he
Grandpa.
left. He left to get
Oh.
his little red beret.
There. Oh, yes.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay, we are having trouble there. The Big Dog is back. Once
He's
again,
back.
We're returning.
Oh, he's
Speedy
back.
went with the Bears.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yes,
Hello,
right.
hello.
Now let's know what you want to pick, Mr. Big Dog.
Speedy
Tell us
went
what you
with the
want.
Bears.
Really, really, really want.
Oh, we lost him again.
Oh,
Okay, folks.
Oh,
type it.
I don't know which one it is, so we'll see. He'll let us
No,
know. But in
I mean
recap,
type it to you maybe on the DM.
well, he's not listening. So Bears, it's Speedy, Vikings, Coffee, Scorekeeper, Color Maven, Anime Girl, NorCal Girl, Dreem, Philly Special, Almighty, Gridiron Girl, and Engineer.
I think he's gonna go with Vikings.
With the Vikings, yes.
Yeah, I think
So-
he's going with Vikings.
We shall see. So look,
Yeah.
folks, you've
Yeah.
done a marvelous job again, and I'm eternally grateful that I was able to spend this time with you. I do want to say that I did appreciate that when everyone did the game, they did it with their own flavor and passion, which was really fun and exciting. I miss all of that. And I do want to leave this
Miss
one
you
with
too, bro.
I do want to leave this one with you. The dad tells his daughter, "Sweetheart, you should be a police officer." Daughter says, "Why? I don't want to be a police officer." "Well, I don't know why, because the type of men that you're chasing, you might as well get paid for it.
Ooh.
All right, did Big Dog return? No, not yet. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There's the Big Dog. So,
Here he
So
comes.
many,
Eddie, you're going for the
so
Vikings.
so many goddamn problems. Shit. He took the Bears. God damn it. I'll
Yeah.
take the Vikings.
Yeah, he
I'll take
did.
the Vikings. I'll take the
Yeah.
Vikings. God damn it.
All right, so we added that last one. I'm going to go and update the page. We have them all, folks. I'm not going to alter the others. So, at Big Dog, at this moment, while I do it, would you please give us the standings for last week, how we did, and I will update this. And everyone, please, once it's updated, like the page. It helps the algorithm.
Okay. So I guess he okay. All right, guys. So results from last week. We'll go, of course, from bottom to top. Speedy was 4-10, 28.6%. He is 72-88, 45%. Dreem went 6-8, 42.9%. He is 81-83, 49.4%. Color Maven went 7-7. She's 50. That was 50%, of course. She is 90-74, 54.9%. Almighty went 8-6, 57.1%. He's 93-71, 56.7%. Coffee had the tied with the best week with, of course, Philly Special, but Coffee went 11-3 for 78.6%. He's 97-67, 59.1%. Anime Girl went 10-4, 71.4%. She is 98-65, 60.1%. Engineer went 7-7, 50%. He's 99-65, 60.4%. Gridiron Girl went 9-5, 64.3%. She's 164 for 61%. Scorekeeper went 10-4, 72.4%. He is 102-62 for 62%. I went 10-4, 71.4%. I'm 102-61, 62.6%. NorCal Girl went 9-5, 64.3%. She's 106-58, 64.6%. And taking over back first place was the Philly Special with, as I said, tied for best for the week, 13-2, 85.7%. Oh, that was weird. That's off. He is 107-57, 65.2%. So yeah, guys, it's getting interesting. The top of the pack is starting to separate, and it's been fun though. Everybody's been showing up, either online or live, and giving me the pick for 11 straight weeks, which is great. We've had the core 11 people. So that's wonderful that everybody is participating. I really thank you guys for that. It's been fun.
Okay, I have updated the page as I sent to all of you, so please take a look at it. Make sure, because allegedly there have been some issues where the page chooses not to update, and it has to do with copying and pasting and refreshing the browser. So I ask you all to take a look and do that. So, and while everyone does what they're going to do, want to give a shout out to Matt Alvarez, Peter Gama, and Rosalind Brinson for giving likes to this program. So there you go. Almighty, go. You're up, dude.
Where am I going?
Wow, you're running the program, aren't you?
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Well, real quick, I want to do the NFL standings real quick. So there's some good things and bad things happening there. Actually, that's not where I want to go. I want to ask your opinions about the games that get prime time this year. Most of these games are not being flexed out. The ones that especially suck ass, especially because the word on the street is that since there's so many people doing games, streaming or network, that no one wants to give up anything. Also, there's also word on the street that the NFL doesn't care what they put out there because they know people are going to watch it now. So, which is why we're getting, not cream of the crop primetime games because usually by this time of the year they start flexing things out, but they're not because the NFL thinks that who cares? They're going to watch whatever we put out there, taking the fans for granted. Any opinions on that? I think that they could be right about that the NFL taking the fans for granted. Like, who cares what we put out there? They'll watch it no matter what it is. And it might be because not just the hardcore fans, but the gamblers will watch whatever's out there too, because they want to see how they're going to do on these games. So they'll watch whatever to make, for their own interest. Any opinions on there about that?
Okay, if anyone doesn't want to jump in, I have to tell you that the NFL does two things, folks. They choose the games in advance. That's number one. And they go by the draft. They go by last year's schedule. And sometimes they choose great games. Sometimes they don't. And it happens because of how the teams are doing. And the other thing is the NFL tries to get each team at least one primetime game. It's very difficult. It doesn't always happen. So they have to balance it. I don't think they're blowing off their audience because they're all about ratings. I would believe that if this commentary is anything, it's blogosphere nonsense because the schedule is posted at the very beginning when everyone is 0-0. And as it goes on, we realize we're getting sucky games. But there have been other times that the NFL has done well. So in my opinion, it's just the luck of the draw. I don't know if that gives. That's what I would say, Almighty.
Well, I know what you're saying. Or go ahead, Big Dog.
What I was going to say is I just looked it up. I Googled it, and flex games will only usually start between weeks 12 and 17. So this week would have been only the first week that they could start flexing. They don't flex before that. So for the first 11 weeks, we're stuck with whatever the schedule is. And as Scorekeeper says, everybody's 0-0 at the time. And they're trying to base it on last year's, the way that teams played last year and signings. That's why the Jets are so prominent, even though they suck, because everybody thought Aaron Rodgers was going to be with them. But flexing starts this week through the rest of the season, and of course it's only for Monday night. Well, it was expanded last year to Monday night and Thursday night, and the Sunday night game. So that's what the flexing is for. But we will see, maybe starting next week, we'll maybe start seeing some flex scheduling, but we'll have to see on that.
I understand what it's not blogosphere. This is actually coming from some commentators. But what I'm saying is that I know what Big Dog is saying, get everybody, but that's Thursday. Monday is premiere night. That's where you earn your spot to play on Monday night. So how do the Bears get on Monday night? And I'm just saying, I don't see. I know what I'm still. I still think that the NFL is taking the fans for granted, and we'll see it when it gets to the flex time to see if anybody flexes out. But they're also saying it may be tough to flex out because of all the players now that have games. And for the second year in a row, Amazon, I don't know how they get these games. I don't know who chooses these games for Amazon, because all the games that they get usually suck ass. So I am going to put in a resume for me to be the official game picker for next year, so I can maybe get Amazon a couple games that are worth watching. And I'm just putting it out there. I mean, it just seems like some of these, because Monday night is usually, like you say, it's for teams that earn a spot. I mean, remember Monday night used to be the premier week game, and teams had to be winners to get out there. And yeah, you get these. But anyway, I don't know. I just brought it up because it interested me. I don't know if anybody. I'm glad Scorekeeper had an opinion, which is valid. And Big Dog, he said a few words which were valid. I mean, because it's only opinion, so you can't really disprove it. So it's just weird that I just think that somehow it's just a thing of both, because there's so many players now that stream games and have games now.
Oh, thank you, Almighty, for letting me know that it was opinion, because that's what the NFL does. But I'm glad that you considered it an opinion. But all right, good for you.
I
And I
said
love
it was
Jay's
valid,
smile.
but I said
Jay's
it was.
smiling
But
right
I said
now.
it was.
See it?
But I said it was valid.
I mean, the games that I see over here, they're pretty all right. I mean, we've had one or two little bum games, but the ones we get over here are fair to middling, as we would say.
And Anime Girl, do you mean the ones that are being played there, or that and or the video stuff? How is it?
Well, we get the ones that are played over here, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but then we also get like on a Thursday night, we get a roundup of the other games, and we occasionally get the games themed in live that we get to see, and we think, the ones we're getting hold of, they're not bad.
Mm.
They're not bad. I'm trying to think of the last one I watched. Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but it was, it was an okay game. It wasn't fantastic, but it was an okay game.
Okay, and it seems like the Jaguars had a back-to-back games in London. So, is London trying? I mean, is the NFL trying to make the Jaguars London's like adopted team? Do you think?
Kind of, sort of. I agree.
Possible.
And how do Londoners feel about that?
The Brits have such a wide choice of NFL teams. I mean, it'd be hard to pin any particular team onto Britain.
Okay.
It's a bit like soccer. I mean, I suppose it's kind of like trying to pin Leeds United onto an Arsenal fan. It ain't going to happen.
Right. I mean, well, yeah, because all the fans are loyal to their clubs. Football.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've got Philly fans, you've got Dallas fans, you've got Bear fans, you've got the whole kit and caboodle. And I mean, if you've picked your team, your NFL team, that's it. I mean, unless somebody comes up with something spectacular, you're going to stick with them because that's just who you are.
Right.
Over here, you pick a team, you stick with them.
Right. So, well, I mean, I know over here sometimes we get front runners, which will switch between, a team that's in first place over here in the States. And that's always been something that's been going on. So I'm sure there are people that have jumped the Patriot ship and have picked somebody else by now. The front runners have.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you get that sort of fan over here, but I would say in Britain, the majority of fans, if they have a team, they tend to stick with that team.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, it's like me. I mean, I was a kid when I picked the Cowboys. Thick and thin, I've stuck with the Cowboys. I get stick for it. I get grief for it. I don't give a shit.
So did you pick the Cowboys when Aikman was the quarterback then, when they were winning the Super Bowls back in the early 90s?
Hell no. I picked the Cowboys way back in 68.
Oh, well, they were still a good team, but then you caught on before. Well, then that's nice because that's before the Steelers and Cowboys Super Bowl rivalry started.
Yeah, I mean,
I was an Aikman person.
Yeah, I picked the Cowboys because I had a friend on the USS Ranger who said to me one day, "Do you want to watch a football match?" And I thought, yeah, I was thinking, round bowl, 11 guys on each side. And ended up watching US football, and I got hooked. And Big Dave was a Dallas fan, and he was pointing out all the positions, trying to, orientate me with the game. And I thought, yeah, great. So, the following week, the Ranger was still in port, and I asked him to watch another game, and he went, yeah. And I went, is there a problem? And he went, no. I said, well, we can watch the Cowboys, right? And he went, nah. I went, well, who are we watching? He went, we got the Giants. He said, I ain't got a clue who they're playing. So I ended up watching the Giants and somebody else. And I thought, I enjoyed the Cowboys more. So that's how I ended up with the Cowboys.
There you go.
Okay. And
Almighty, I just want to say about how you were saying how certain people jump, jumpers, that go from team to team. I mean, we don't have anyone here that does that. I mean, we had a person that was a fan of the Colts, and then all of a sudden was a Broncos fan, and I think now they're a Chargers fan, but they don't jump.
No. Get the story.
Oh, tell me something, Big Dog. You enjoy living dangerously on a Saturday?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, you had to go at Liz, you had to go at Gig. I mean, who's next? I mean, don't even go there.
I picked the Browns because I like to suffer. Yeah, so I did that. I just
as far as Big Dog having a go at me, he has a go at me every day, constantly. So that's nothing new.
Damn right.
Oh well, there you go.
Well, anyway, that's I like that story, and I mean, how people pick their teams. Especially being over, across the pond where you don't, and especially in the '60s when you had really no access to the NFL.
Well, no, I was lucky. I mean, I was, as we say over here, I was a pad brat. I was an army kid.
Okay.
And my father had been posted to Hong Kong. Well, in the 60s in Hong Kong, especially sort of like 66, 67, 68, US 7th Fleet were using Hong Kong as an R&R from the Nam. So we got all the ships in. So we got all the US sailors in.
Okay.
So, they got hold of the US service network, and they were showing games on TV. And of course, I'd never seen US football. I had no idea what it was all about. So it was just, as I say, Big Dave was on the Ranger. The Ranger was back from the Nam for about 3 weeks. He was in Hong Kong for some reason. And he said, "Do you want to watch the game?" And it was a Cowboy game. The second one we tried to watch was the Giants, and he wasn't particularly pleased with the Giants. And I thought, well, okay.
Who is?
Stuck with the Cowboys ever since.
Okay.
Well,
that was me from about 60, about 68. So work that out. How many years I've been following the Cowboys.
Full disclosure, I'm not going to get into how this happened, but my first team was the Green Bay Packers.
Okay.
And then I switched to the Browns after a while, but I had the J.C. Penney Letterman's jacket that had the Green Bay patch on it. Where you got those at J.C. Penney at that time for like $20 instead of $105. I wish I still had it, but they fall apart easily too if you wear them all the time. And
that's true.
Well, then I switched to a Browns jacket. I think I went with the Browns because they were local and I could always read up on them. I mean, there was no internet, so you just had to take, and you could always get Browns information, good or bad. And so that's why. And back then, though, I like Magnavox when it put out these books, something like an NFL encyclopedia.
Yeah.
And they would briefly go over each team's games and give like a little detailed description of how they won or lost the game. And I like to read them because there will always be all kinds of typos. But then some of them had they were like two different ones. There was what if you got one, they went like team by team. Then you had one that had nothing but records and stats.
Okay.
So at that time, when you looked at the records and stats, well, Jim Brown was still number one in rushing. And then that's when you also got to find out, even though the Saints sucked, Archie Manning was putting up some good numbers for his career. Because they had to throw it down anyway because the Saints were always behind. So, But anyway, go ahead, Big Dog.
No, I was just going to, since you mentioned Archie Manning, do you think that's the most, I guess not popular, but the most productive NFL family, the Mannings? I mean, you have the father and the two sons.
How many? Go ahead. Who was that?
That was Gridiron Girl. She's got a thing for Peyton.
She woke up. That woke her up.
She heard Manning. She heard Manning, and that was it.
Yeah.
Even Archie,
Peyton, Eli.
Did Archie win a title?
No, he was the Saints. He sucked all the time. He was with the Saints. That's why he put up all these numbers. I mean, not Hall of Fame numbers, but if you look at his
No.
career, he threw a
Yeah.
bunch of yards because they sucked back then. I mean, he got stuck with a lousy team and he couldn't do it by himself. I mean, and that's why he always told Eli. That's why he told Eli not to go to San Diego, because at that time San Diego sucked. That was funny. He said, "Don't go to San Diego," but I think that
I remember that.
playoffs. It's like, okay, he went to the Giants for San Diego that year, went to the playoffs, and maybe with Eli they could have won the Super Bowl. But that's neither here nor there. But I think Archie would say, "Well, not that team and not this team." He would whisper in their ear like, "Don't be a fool like me and get stuck with the Saints." So, but to answer your question, well, yeah, who else is there actually being more productive than the Mannings? I mean, and their brother, what's his first name? Don or Dan or whatever their brother's name is.
The third brother?
Yeah. He hurt his back and couldn't play anymore, but he was a receiver.
Yeah.
But his
Yeah, I
son,
remember.
Archie is getting, you'll see every once in a while it pops up with his high school stuff, and now I think he picked a college. Isn't he going to college next year?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, son.
And so he's probably another 4 years. We'll be probably seeing him in the NFL.
Can't wait. Then I'm going to switch.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The only other name I could think of that has had, that can maybe match the Mannings, maybe belongs Howie and his two sons.
Yeah, but you don't hear much about them all the time.
Yeah, well, it's because too that they're on the line. They're defensive, offensive, and they don't get as notoriety as a quarterback would, like Archie did, and Eli and some guy with the giant forehead.
Yeah, what teams are they on again, Big Dog?
One of them was with the Patriots.
No, at this time, yeah. I don't know. I can't. I know that. Well, Howie was a Raider, and that he was with the championship teams too. But
I've just been checking out the '68 season for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
And I've just gone off almighty.
What?
Because
Excuse me?
the head
just
coach
got
was
off of it?
Landry. Yeah, the head coach was Tom Landry. The home field was the Cotton Bowl. They had a record of 12-2. Their playoff, they lost the conference to the Browns 20-31. But they won the playoff bowl against the Vikings 17-13.
The what bowl?
They lost the Eastern Conference Championship game at the Browns 20-31. The Browns kicked them.
Right. But how did they play another
And then
game?
they won the NFL playoff bowl, as it was back then. They played the Vikings and they won it 17-13.
The NFL playoff bowl.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Well, that's what they reckon.
I mean, I haven't heard it before. Usually once you lose a playoff game, you're done. But I mean, that was back in '68.
Yeah,
But anyway, they lost to the Browns. Well, the Browns must have lost.
Team average on that season was 30.8 points per game.
I think I remember that the Browns did beat the the Cowboys, and then the next week Baltimore shut them out 30-0 to go to the Super Bowl to play the Jets. I believe. I think that was the year, and that's when the Browns were still in the NFL. They still had a decent team until they started really falling downhill. Go ahead, Scorekeeper.
Hopefully I don't interrupt. Tanya, is she still here? If she is, I finally found the video, Tanya, that I recorded. Ladies and gentlemen, when we finish this topic, I received the Christmas cards from Tanya, and I recorded. Oh, there it is. So when you guys finish this topic, I want to show you. I did it live. I just did it off the cuff. What she sent me. So maybe Tanya will want to come and join us. But when you finish this, please let me know, because I've been looking for this damn video since 5:30.
Oh, and you finally found it.
I just found it. Yes.
That's what she said. And so, Anime Girl, did you know Dallas was that good when you picked him back in '68?
No, I did not. I did not know they were that good.
Okay.
I mean, the Eastern Conference game was December the 21st, 68 at the Cleveland Browns, and they lost 20-31 Cleveland Stadium.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the playoff ball was January the 5th, 69 at the Minnesota Vikings. The game site was the Orange Bowl, and they won 17-13.
Okay.
And there was over 81,000 at the Browns game, and only 22,000 at the playoffs.
Yeah. Well, at that time, the stadium that they played in had 80,000. Yeah, it was a huge stadium. That big thing. And the thing is, it was so big that when you watch the football game, that's fine. But when you went to an Indians game and they were sucking, and they had 2,000 fans in an 80,000 seat stadium, it's like nobody was there. So, what are you showing us now? Are you showing us the cards? Well, Roger,
this is what Tanya sent me.
A big cookie?
No, it's for the tree.
They're ornaments.
Yes, these are the ornaments.
Yeah, she sent me one too. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, but what I did is, and if Tanya's going to join us, I recorded opening the box, and boy, did it deliver. I'm going to go to it right now, folks.
Yes, please.
This is Tanya. This is her stuff. And I ask you to bear with me because the screen, oh man, I've been looking for this damn video. So I finally have it, folks. I hope you enjoy, but this is what she sends. So here we go. There's no sound, huh?
Nope, you're
that's not good.
You're saying words.
Yeah.
Damn it. Button? There's no, oh, there it is. Sorry. Let me go back. It's right here.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Today,
good morning.
November 14th, 2023. And I am happy because my purchase of greeting cards arrived.
Oh, God.
Can you turn up that volume any, Raj? Or is it stuck there?
I think I'm stuck there.
All
right.
And the shipment has arrived. I love how it's a reuse of a box. Way to go, Tanya. But it's cool. I have not opened it yet. I have faith and trust in her as a person of professionalism that I know it's been done well. So I'm going to open it up live so you can see what it is. It's absolutely awesome. Her penmanship is absolutely wonderful. It's very clear. Oh, and cut away. Do not cut towards.
Oh my! Thank you, Roger.
Idiot.
Thank you. I've been doing it wrong all these
Did you?
years.
I had flashbacks to when I cut
What
myself.
a shock! You cut yourself with a box cutter. Yeah.
So if you see, I have scars from going the other way, and you know.
Girls, don't do what Roger's done. So I'm opening this right now. Wow.
Ow.
Learn how to open it.
Right.
Thank you for this how to open a box video here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say this how-to has gone really, well.
So I'm not going to show anyone the note because it's personal, but
which is right here.
I'm going to cover this up.
Chicken out.
The job hacking. Look at that. I love it. Look at the note right there. This is cool. This is how it arrives. Everything well packed. Oh, there's the shipping or wrapping paper there in multiple colors. Wow, this is sweet. And it's taped up. I don't know. You probably can't. Okay, there you can. You're able to see it. And wow, this is nice. So, not individually wrapped, but each order is wrapped. Wow, this is sweet. I know she was talking about this. It's a Christmas ornament. They're
That is cool.
bright, so you probably cannot see the imagery. This is cool, Tanya. I wasn't expecting
Very nice.
that.
I
Yeah.
was not expecting that.
Hey,
That is cool.
Yeah, I agree. That's very beautiful.
look at that. That is absolutely awesome. And
Awesome.
look at this. Yeah, this is so
Ooh.
Be gentle. Be gentle.
I'm getting emotional.
Oh, there you go.
Roger's Christmas special
Mm-hmm.
on Hallmark right
Ooh,
now.
joy. Nice.
Nice.
Joy.
I'm sorry for the glare.
Joy. Joy. Joy.
That was one of them. There's several styles on them.
You got
Oh, okay.
joy in your heart. Joy.
Yeah.
Joy.
Joy. Joy.
Yeah.
Joy. Joy.
It's my second year now from Amador Card Designs.
I hope I get one, Roger.
Absolutely awesome.
So by the groundhog there. I want one.
Yeah, I wonder.
Send me
want
your
one.
addresses, you little rat. I got yours, Jay.
Yeah.
It's not one of the better jobs I did, folks, but look at that.
Oh,
Look
here's
at
another
that,
one.
guys. But look at the
Whoa.
depth.
Ooh, the candle. That's beautiful.
Wow.
With the bow.
That's what I'm talking about, folks.
Mm-hmm. And you can write Happy Holidays.
Marked on the back. Amador
Oh,
Designs.
I'm sorry for the glare.
what was that one that's on the back?
Amador Card
Oh,
Design.
okay. Oh, okay.
See, look at the depth, folks.
Like an old diorama.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it's like an old diorama. It's cool.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, look at. Oh, man, I wonder how long it took me to get each one.
There you go. That's a closer look.
It's like,
Oh, that's good.
see the
Oh, that's
depth
good.
on it. The
Mm-hmm.
detail.
Beautiful. So I'm gonna open up one more of the smaller ones.
One more.
The different.
One more.
Design.
Just the one.
But this is phenomenal work.
I'm sorry for the video, folks.
This is a.
I apologize. It's
Mm.
It's all right, we'll let you off this time.
we.
But I'm.
You should have had a box of Kleenex nearby, Raj.
You're beautiful. Look again. Check it out. Look at that detail. Believe.
Believe.
See the depth and the detail.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did it live.
Mm-hmm.
I should have done a better job, and I'm sorry. I'll do it next year better.
Stop apologizing. It's cool.
Well, it's kind of the video's kind of
bright.
Marion Bright.
There you go.
No.
Just like that.
I thought you
Here's
said
like
Marion
almost
White.
Each one is autographed.
Really?
Oh, that one was?
The detail.
Mm.
It's like each one is autographed.
Oh, okay.
This is absolutely awesome.
Wow.
There's another
Awesome.
Here's another design. Look.
Have a Lux Christmas.
Ooh,
I
Oh.
like that.
Have a Lux Christmas.
Have a what Christmas term there, Roger?
No, that's Tanya's term.
Now,
She'll
that
be.
come across as old and sexist because I am.
Oh, here we go.
But oh, screw it. I'm gonna. What other hidden talents do you have?
Tanya.
Oh,
That's why I said I'm gonna come across as old and sexist, but screw it. I'll say it anyway.
There's no maliciousness.
No, there is no maliciousness.
Look at that. Wow.
Folks, that's like 5
The
or 6 different
contrast and
styles.
Bright light doesn't do it any justice. Look at that. Wow. Believe.
I did my best. I was in a drug-induced haze.
All the same, obviously.
If I can make a comment there, Roger, as well, with one thing with Tanya's work is incredibly good quality.
Yeah.
Look the same, but now knowing that some of the others that look the same had different wording on them, oh, I'm gonna miss this one. The moose. Oh, I'm gonna think of my sister Alma on that one.
Yeah. Oh, ooh.
The moose. Alma, the nice one, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Gonna come back as a moose.
Yeah, you see, she's gonna come back as a
Okay,
moose.
another one. I believe. Absolutely beautiful.
I may have repeated, but the point is the quality is there. And I did it to show off what she does. I did it live right then and there. You saw me open up the box, do all that stuff. It speaks for itself. The packaging was well done. I think I did get rid of the box, but I thought it was awesome, Tanya, because you had the Amazon box.
Oh, there's time.
Yeah, no, it's here. So, Tanya, if you want to go, and I have the cards here because I'm going to be writing them today. and they're going to be going out. So if you little rats want me to send you one, I will, because I'm going to be
Please.
sending cards out very soon. No, I'll kidding
Please
aside.
do.
So Tanya,
I
and to
want one.
comment on your note, wow, likewise, okay, seriously, likewise, and you blew me away with this note. I want to thank you, but it works both ways, kiddo. Okay, both ways. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I do believe in you. I'm thankful that you spend time with us because I mean it. I support you as I support everyone else. And every time you have a chance to show off your stuff, hell yeah, I'm talking about it.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked all the cards. I gave you a variety because I wasn't sure who you were giving cards to, and I wanted to make sure you had cards that wouldn't offend people, like those who don't celebrate Christmas but celebrate other holidays.
Smart.
So that's why
Well-
I always, when people order cards, I'm like, okay, if you want a variety pack, let me know.
Don't be offensive as you can be.
You be you. You should change it from Amador to Icy. You be you.
But yeah, my favorite, I love making the reindeer cards. So once I saw that I still had a few reindeers left, I was like, all right, I'm gonna add some reindeers in there.
Yeah.
So, what room are you in right now?
Oh, I'm in a multi-purpose room. This started out as my dad's man cave and then turned into my mom's craft room. So it's like half and half. But yeah, no.
I'm just asking because of all the wall decoration.
Yeah, I mean, this is what stuff that my dad has gotten over the years.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
fudge.
Which is, by the way, most of her likes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, now you know why I like what I like.
So you got your interest from your father?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So he passed the torch.
Yep.
Awesome. I love it.
Like, I mean, I can show you like some of the. My father's he loves all of his DC stuff.
That is very, very nice.
Yeah.
And then, of course, my sister and I and my mom have given him so many different things over the years. My sister made those two things up there for my dad. And she made a tricorder.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
So,
Nice.
Could you show that one more time?
How do I
Check
get one of
that
those?
out, man.
How do I get one of those?
I'd have to talk to my sister about it.
All right.
But
You do that. Tell her you have a white boy that wants one of her tricorders.
Only you could make that sound the way it did.
Yeah.
And then this is like all his DVDs, comics, a birthday card I made for him, and then
Wow. Let me see that card again. Is that a Shazam card?
Guys, it's not playing, damn it. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is awesome. So did you draw that Superman?
no, I actually found a Puffy sticker.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm running short on time, so let's see what I can make, what I can come up with. And that's what I came up with.
So it was a shortcut.
So,
Yeah.
Tanya, on your note, is that a Puffy? No, you made that by hand. Right? That's not a Puffy sticker either.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, and
sure.
then Roger, my uncle, met Patrick Stewart at a convention
Oh.
and got him to sign this for me and my dad.
Oh, wow.
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 Ooh.
That is cool.
And then my sister made this for my dad. And that. And that.
So is your dad's favorite character Superman then?
Superman and All Things Justice League.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right.
So
So when's he going to join Comics 101?
who
And when are
knows?
you and same thing for you, Ice Princess. When are you going to join Comics 101? When it's only once a month with the big dog.
I think Well, how many times have I been on? Once,
Yeah,
twice, I think.
you've been there a few times.
Yeah. I actually have to put it on my cell phone as a reminder because sometimes I click yes, I'm gonna go, and then I forget. So I'm either editing on
Oh,
the desk or I'm at
That's no
home binging
excuse.
Star Trek.
you're usually doing something. You've got a lot going on. So, but
I get bored very easily. So I try to keep myself busy. And because my husband works overnights, I come home to like an empty apartment. So I'm like,
Wow.
I got to keep myself busy because
Right.
I'm going to slip into a depression or something.
So that's probably not a good feeling to come home to an empty apartment. I mean, not seeing your husband, that must make. I mean, you probably miss him a lot.
yeah, I only see him twice a week. That's it.
Wow, so that must really make the heart grow fonder then.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason why we haven't killed each other yet. Come
But,
close.
yeah, they probably would cut down on the fights, right?
Yeah.
Don't have time.
In 7 years, I think we've only had 4 big fights, maybe 3.
Mm.
When you won every one of them?
No, I think I've won 2, and that helped with crime.
I see wibbly wiles. I get it. I get
but
it.
as we all as adults know, any couple that says, "Oh, we never fight," that's bullshit. Yeah.
Yup.
True story. True story.
Yeah, got that right.
True story.
That's
Yeah, it's like
that is.
baloney.
Yeah.
If you ain't fighting, you ain't living.
Yeah.
True. I
Yeah.
mean, do you really love each other if you don't fight at all?
Exactly.
Or you can have the marriage that I have. You don't fight because I've already killed him.
Cool. Cool.
Funny
Just don't
thing
let
is,
us know where you buried the body of old Liz, because we don't want to be done for
Oh
exhibition.
no!
No.
We don't talk about the
Yeah,
lion pit in the backyard.
Hey, whoa! This is late. This is recorded.
no,
folks.
you don't bury. No, see, here's the thing: you don't bury the bodies at all.
We've gone from sports to crime drama now.
You take the bodies
Yeah.
to a pig farm and you let the pigs handle it because then there's no
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
True story.
Secrets.
You see, if you're over here in Britain, what you do is you dig an 8-foot hole, put the body in, and then you put a dead deer in on top.
Oh.
Oh,
So when the dog goes searching, all it smells is the deer, not the body.
I like that one. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Oh, here we go.
Everybody start taking notes.
It's recorded. Just go back and listen.
Anime girls, how to hide a body.
Yeah.
That could be a good
Yeah.
podcast. Anime girls.
Take something else in on top.
That could be our next podcast, Anime Girl.
I
How to
know
hide a
the
body.
bodies.
The bodies, yeah.
Anime
And then
girl.
after the show's over, Scorekeeper is going to change the title of his video and go, "How not to open a box." You were like,
Oh, not the.
"Wait, I'm
With
cutting this
minimal
off. Hold on."
injury.
Hey, you did notice that box was very well packed. My God.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, it was.
nicely
Yeah,
wrapped
it
by
was.
Tanya.
I mean, it confused you.
Cut
It's not hard to
Cut
confuse
away.
them.
Do you
Oh
have
my God.
do you have a channel to post those? I mean, besides at NDB Me, do you have your own YouTube channel or somewhere
She
to
does.
post those?
I have them on my like Instagram and TikTok, but everybody keeps asking me to do a YouTube, so I'm probably gonna start doing a YouTube.
Well,
When
that would be
you
awesome
want
because
to,
that would be awesome,
Tanya, you can use StreamYard to go over to your YouTube channel if you want, but then you can also use YouTube Direct.
Yeah,
And
I
the
don't.
reason why I suggest StreamYard, sorry, Tanya, is
I-
because that way you can get to all of your stuff at one time.
Oh, you know what? That would actually be helpful. I haven't used StreamYard. The last thing that I used was a TriCaster, and that was because I was doing work.
Actually, that's good too. But if you need to use our StreamYard, don't get a subscription. We've already got it. Don't pay for it. Just, you already have access to it. Folks, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm sorry that I redirected where the program was going, but since Tanya was here, I wanted to give a shout out to her because I promised her it was going to be last week, but I wasn't feeling well last week.
Oh.
And since she was here, I'm like, oh my God, I found the video. I've been looking for that since 5:30.
Well, happy to see your face again, knowing that you're alive and well.
Yep.
I
Yeah, it
appreciate
makes a
that.
change. Normally, all I get is pictures on my Facebook page of what you're eating.
Say what?
See, all I get on my Facebook page is little pictures of what you're scoffing in these restaurants.
Well, it's the only time that I'm actually cognizant. It's been that way.
I did mention that, I was expecting you to come back looking like the Stay Puft Man from bloody Ghostbusters.
Oh, no. That's not going to happen. Hey, Peter, how you doing? And I will say that some of those meals were with that young man right there. And the funny thing is, he's 1 year. I was a senior. He was a junior. We're only separated by a year. So
Awesome.
But yeah, that's Peter, who's going to be joining us in the future, God willing. And as I said, he's going to be there to catch me on all my baseball lies. So it's all good. If I worry about anyone, it's Peter. So
Okay. Awesome.
even though I'm flattered when he says, "No, I've heard your stories are true." Well, we'll see. Yeah, we love Tanya. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah. Actually, two of his brothers also were on the high school baseball team that we played on, but I only had the privilege of being on with one of them. The youngest I never met, but we're trying to get all three to talk baseball because that's a baseball family right there. So
That
we'll
would-
see. I gotta step away for a few moments. I will return.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop because I'm at my parents and my sister wants to do some crafting with my mom. So
well, you have a good
Go ahead,
afternoon.
girl.
Yeah, you have a good
Go ahead.
afternoon, nice princess, because you're in New York, so you have the same time zone as I do. So
yeah, thanks guys. Enjoy the
have a
rest
good
of the
one.
week.
Stay safe, Tanya.
So,
Will do.
Liz,
Bye.
when you get it, well, Liz, you said you had a couple stories, so whenever you're ready, you can tell us one.
Oh, actually, it wasn't so much stories. It was just a couple of things in history that I wanted to make sure got noted for today.
Well, let's learn some history.
Especially in history. In 1979, Pat Summerall and John Madden broadcast the game together for the first time.
Okay.
And that was the pairing that lasted for 22 years. And of course, as we all know, has become the most well-known partnership in sportscasting history.
Right. Oh,
And-
real quick here, did you notice that Thursday's game was John Madden Thanksgiving Day?
Yep. Did you notice what I posted?
No, I think
you did.
I posted something too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't know that they had a patch even on their jerseys,
Yeah, they did.
and they had the coin that they did was also a John Madden coin. I thought it was
Correct.
cool to do that for him as a I don't know if is it going to be a year anything. Does anybody know, or we don't know yet?
I don't know.
Okay, well, continue, Liz.
And the other thing, and it's just a me thing personally. I kind of wanted to wish a heavenly 109th birthday to, of course, baseball legend, the wonderful, absolutely amazing
you.
Joe DiMaggio.
Oh,
You're
I thought you-
109.
Well, you said baseball legend, so I thought you were talking about me, but never mind.
No. He was born today in 1914, and of course, Martinez, California.
Wow. So, are you a DiMaggio fan?
Yeah, actually, I am.
I mean, he's dead, but did you follow? I mean, did you read up on him when you were a youngster?
Yeah, I mean, you guys, let's see, he died when I was 15. So, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you. Wow, I didn't know that. Thanks for that. I didn't know that. So, thank you for that. Wow. I think so. Anything else, Liz?
Not at the top of my head. I'm sure there was probably more, but everybody got distracted by everything else. So.
Well, we all have got distracted. Real quick, Speedy, any real quick wrestling news?
Yeah. I highly enjoyed the AEW show that was here in Oakland 2 weeks ago. It was
that's
great.
right. That's right.
Yeah. And it was interesting because normally when I took that picture of the wrestling truck, normally there's a bunch of security like, no, stay back.
Right.
There was nobody there.
Oh,
They
so
didn't stop anybody. I should have got closer actually because everybody else did. I should have, jumped over the little gate they had there.
And you didn't take anything?
It's a trailer. What am I going to take? And it's
What
closed too. So
No, well, you didn't bring your lockpicks. So did you enjoy the show then?
yeah, I did. Had a few ROH specials.
Did you get any autographs?
No.
Oh man,
That would have been nice.
And did you have good seats?
Yeah, I had pretty good seats. Pretty close to the ring. And that video that I showed, yeah, you saw it. I panned over and there's only people on this side on my left, but they're all professional photographers.
Oh.
A lot of our own wrestling photographers, they were the only ones allowed to sit on that side so they could get their shots in and stuff.
Right.
For their magazines or whatever. My friend Mikey Nolan was there. He waved over and he went back to taking pictures. So he's only got great shots.
So there was a WWE show at the Akron University, and me and my son went because John Cena was going to be there, and he's a John Cena fan. And I was walking up there with my Nikon camera, and as we almost got there, they go, "You can't bring those kind of cameras in." So we had to go back to the car and put the camera back because they wouldn't let professional cameras in. But cell phones were okay. But anyway, you took pictures with your cell phone, or could people bring in any kind of camera? I mean, I know the kind of camera I'm talking about is old fashioned these days, but
yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Unless you're media, then you can bring those type of cameras in. If you're not media, cell phone use only.
Well, all you got to do is make yourself a badge that says you're NDB Media Photographer and have that thing and try to walk in and fake your way through it. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. NDB
Then they would have been like
outside broadcast, CD. You missed one there, boy.
Yep, and then put your picture in there and just make it look official, and then try to sneak your butt through there. But you're gonna need a camera to get in there too. You can't just walk in. But
yeah.
Anyway, I mean, and this was in Oakland, right?
Yeah.
Your favorite city?
No. And then we had, we had the 1 hour rampage and then 2 hours of collision. So that was good.
Okay.
And then we got a special dark match, which I knew would happen. And, and then, of course, Tony Khan came out, the guy that never blinked.
Oh,
he's like, I hope you guys had a great time here in Oakland. We're going to come back in the future. I'm like, yeah.
Wow. That is fan. So I'm glad you had a good time and were able to make it and get out of Oakland alive.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Wow. Time out. Speedy, how many miles away do you live from Oakland?
Well, it actually doesn't count. You're the reason I always get interrupted. I just figured it out.
All right.
Okay.
Is that no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count because I left my car at the BART station. I took BART there. I walked through the terminal, went to the gate, got my ticket off my phone, of course. Thanks to Ticketmaster's ridiculous new fees that I didn't know about, but I got in. So then I left and, got back on BART and came home. And drove my car from the BART station back here.
Okay. So how far do you live from Oakland then?
3 blocks.
3 blocks. Really? So you're pretty
close.
Yeah,
it's basically next. Well, every time I tell you guys, it's basically next door.
Right.
But by driving, it's actually faster.
Right. Well, I can see that. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So, do you have anything for us, Big Dog?
Yes, I saw them.
he's backing him.
I don't know if he's faking it or we can't hear him because he doesn't want us to hear him.
No, I tried to tell him. There's no sound.
Engineer, are you faking it?
He was talking.
Yeah,
I know
he
he's
was
talking,
talking, but there ain't nothing coming out.
Oh, there. Okay.
No,
I'm sitting here for a little bit.
No, we can't hear you, the
See,
big
there
dog.
he is.
Yeah, I know there he is, but we can't hear him. You might have to go.
Nope, he's
Oh,
gonna have to-
waiting for
there
that.
you
No,
go.
I'm waiting for that. Do you have anything, a story for us, Barefoot Man?
No, I'm good, guys. I'm enjoying the time. I missed you guys last week, so I'm enjoying the time.
Well,
I'll
I'm
be
glad-
leaving soon.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have a date then?
No date today.
Oh,
Can we get
Yeah.
our Lord and Master on the screen? He keeps trying to say something.
who?
The obnoxious one.
I have one for Jay. Here you go, Jay.
Yes.
What is the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman?
Boobs?
Okay. I don't know.
What is the difference between Iron Man and
Iron Man and Iron Woman.
Boobs.
Ooh.
That's close. One is a superhero. The other one is a command.
Ooh. Ouch.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Ouch.
Yeah, I can hear you now, big dog. So
Yeah.
you have a story
Okay.
for us?
Two things, actually three things. The thing about the cameras in AEW or actually anywhere event, you can take cameras in as long as it has a fixed lens. In other words, as long as you can't take the lens off and switch it to a different lens, like for telephoto and stuff. If it's just a regular small digital camera, you can take it into the arena.
Okay, I see.
Yes,
what you're saying.
Scorekeeper.
Why?
Okay.
Why is that, big dog? Seriously. Why? What's that?
Usually because those are professional cameras, and the fact that the lenses are so long, to get the close shots, you might hit the person in front of you, or it might hit someone. And second,
I
of
have
course,
that problem with my long one. Actually, I don't.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
But so you're saying because you can't? I mean, I can understand. I can see that. I guess, but I guess that's why you need to have the special section for the pros.
Yes.
So they can
Yeah,
use the long
exactly.
lenses like you see in a football game where the lens is taller than
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, or they come with tripods or whatever.
Right. Right.
The other thing is that there is a pay-per-view today, Survivor Series. WWE's
tonight.
putting it on through Peacock. I believe it's on at 5:00 Pacific time. The big rumor, of course, is if CM Punk is coming back. I doubt it, but it is taking place in Chicago, and everybody the CM Punk fans are expecting him back. I don't expect him back because he has a cancer in the locker room.
I thought he was kicked out.
Well, he was kicked out of AEW, so that's why they thought he'd be going back to WWE because his 90-day no-compete clause ended like a couple of weeks ago.
All right.
And the third one, since Scorekeeper had a joke, I have a joke also. Let's see. Okay, good. The ladies are here. Why is The Rock, and it's good, it's a wrestling thing too, so it kind of works. Why is The Rock the only person that can turn a lesbian? Excuse me. Why is The Rock the only man that can turn lesbian?
God, you got me. Go for it.
Because Rock always beats scissors.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man. That was funny.
And going back to AEW for a minute, there's been a lot of problems since they left Oakland because now Tony Khan is now doing what Vince McMahon was doing is Scorekeeper, I'll tell you what you're doing and who you're going to be working with in 20 minutes when 20 minutes into the next segment. And so he's not ripping up scripts or anything. He's just delaying everything with talent.
So you're saying he's making last minute decisions on who's wrestling next?
Yep.
How can you function like that?
I haven't heard that. Where'd you read that at? I haven't seen that at all.
Cavalt
Wow.
Wrestling on their Facebook page.
Are they reliable?
They seem to be, and as far as CM Punk, somebody made a video of them starting a CM Punk chant, and then everybody in the arena on Raw started booing the guy, and they're like, "Why'd
Yeah,
you
I
start
heard
that
that.
crap?"
I heard that
So,
one.
yeah, I
But the
don't
thing,
think he'll be there tonight.
the thing about the Tony Khan not even telling them who they're wrestling doesn't make any sense, because as we all know, it's scripted. So the guys have to know ahead of time, and the gals have to know ahead of time who they're wrestling, so they can work out a routine. So because Tony Khan can't just say, "All right, Roger, you're going to be wrestling Matt in 5 minutes, and you guys are going to have I want you guys to have a 17-minute match." You can't do that on the fly.
No.
You have to have your beginning. Who's gonna win? How are you gonna do it? Where the commercials are gonna come in? So that part I'll call BS on, because the writers and Tony Khan, or management, all have that stuff ahead of time, because we've seen that when they do the behind the scenes. Remember that show on TBS where they followed the wrestlers like Adam Cole and Britt Baker and stuff?
Yeah.
And they walked in, and as soon as they walked into the arena, at 2:00, there was a board that tells you who you're wrestling, and it goes all the way down the line and where you are on the slots. So for someone to say, "Oh, Tony Khan's not telling them who they're even wrestling," doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because you can't have a good match. Yes, sir.
Right. Well,
I wanted to ask real quick about, you said commercials.
Uh-huh.
When I watch like wrestling, it seems like they just take a commercial whenever they feel like it, then they come back and continue with the action. I mean, so they actually know when there's going to be they kind of slow down their match when a commercial's coming up.
Yes, they'll do a lot of headlocks, and or they'll do some posturing where they're just cheering to the crowd.
Oh, I see.
Unless it's, if you're watching it and they'll say, "Okay, we'll be back in 90 seconds, but you won't miss anything because it's picture in picture," then
Oh yeah, they
they'll
do
keep
that too. Yeah.
then they'll keep going. But if it's an actual, that they're doing a commercial where you're not going to see anything, the wrestlers won't do anything spectacular, because of course they want it caught on TV.
So, and do the refs help them with that? Like, does the ref
Yes.
say something like it's almost commercial time?
yeah.
Yes, they'll be getting in, and then as it's getting close to commercial time, like say a minute away or whatever, the ref will come in for some reason to talk to one or the other, and he'll either give them a pat, like on the back or on the hand, or it'll be a quick verbal. It'll be like 30 seconds, and that'll tell one wrestler, and then you'll usually see those two wrestlers clinch up, and when they clinch up, it's because he's telling the other guy what's going on.
And for those who think you can't learn anything on this show, screw. Well, this is our second thing we learned. We learned history from Liz.
Yes.
And we learned about Speedy's trip to his hometown, Oakland, and now we have just learned some stuff. I didn't know they did that. That's new to me, Big Dog. I did not know.
And also, what was interesting back in the day, Stone Cold Steve Austin had trouble with audio cues and stuff, because he said he's deaf in his right ear. So if you were wrestling him and you locked up and you were on his right side and you're trying to tell him the next couple of moves, he wouldn't hear him.
Oh, okay.
He couldn't hear him.
Wow.
So you had to make sure who you're wrestling to make sure they could hear you. Because he said when he was younger and starting out, that they would clinch up and they would call a move out and he wouldn't hear it. And of course, being the rookie, of course you're going with the guy who has more years under his belt. So you go by whatever he tells you. But if you miss it, that guy thinks you're disrespecting him. So Stone Cold said when he was younger, early on, he got the shit kicked out of him a lot of times in the ring, because he thought the other guy thought that he was being disrespected because he didn't hear the signal or the call. and Stone Cold would do something else, and the guy makes the guy kind of look dumb. So he said he would, when they would throw the punch, which was supposed to be a soft punch, they would actually just,
I see. Well, I did.
So
Like I said, I didn't know that.
That's why later on, when Earl Hebner started getting involved in stuff, and then the other referees got involved, because on Chris Van Valen's show this week, he interviewed Mike Chioda,
I saw that,
referee. And he was like, so if you see me yelling or shoving a guy, it's all because of that. Because everybody's not sure, they're like Stone Cold, where he didn't tell anybody until like a year later, I'm kind of deaf in this year, so talk to me in this year because it's better.
Okay.
And so they would do that. And then, like, for example, when Mike Tyson did his thing with Austin on Raw, he was like, all right, just wait for Vince. When Vince starts yelling, that's your cue to shove me, and we'll shove back. And then, the security guards will come in and break everything up.
Well, when you have someone like Mike Tyson, though, you make sure you talk to that guy beforehand, because you don't want to get him accidentally pissed off, and he really will knock you out.
and you don't want him anywhere near your ear.
Yeah.
So, Anime Girl, do you have anything for us on the Premier League or anything like that, across the pond, or anything here?
No, not at the moment, unless you particularly want the Premier League. The only scores I've got at the moment, let's have a look. What scores have we got on the doors? Right. At the moment, we have a first half score at Brentford versus Arsenal of 0-0. Nottingham has beat Brighton. Nottingham has lost to Brighton, 3-2. Newcastle has beaten Chelsea 4-1. Oh, yeah. Luton has beaten Crystal Palace 2-1. Bournemouth, not Bournemouth, you damn colonial. Bournemouth has beaten Sheffield 3-1.
Not Sheffield.
Has beaten Burnley 2-1. And Man City and Liverpool have drawn 1-1.
Wait, who was Man City playing?
Man City was playing Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Liverpool. Liverpool.
Liverpool. So does Paul McCartney play on that team? Liverpool?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But,
it's Liverpool and Jaguars.
Yeah.
Or if you're Roger, it's Bournemouth. Love you really, Roger. Love you really.
Scorekeeper had his hand up earlier, so what did you want to say, Scorekeeper?
And a quick comment to Anime Girl. Talk to me about Sunday when you have an opportunity, okay? If you're still interested about Sunday, okay? Please, when you have an opportunity. Big Dog, you mentioned Tyson a little while ago, and I don't know if you recall, and this goes to everyone else. This was maybe at the very beginning of COVID or right before. Remember that he was doing a podcast and Tyson revealed something about his health and he didn't specify what it was? It's been a little bit of time now.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of, sort of. Did we ever learn anything? Because it was, he wasn't talking about retirement, but he was talking about a health thing. That's what everyone thought. Do you guys recall anything about that with Mike Tyson?
I remember when it happened, but I don't think he ever came clean about it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were saying maybe like the beginning stages of dementia because of all the hits that he took to his face, but nothing has ever been confirmed though.
I think he, and we're not even sure that's what he was talking about. I think
right, because he wouldn't answer, but
knowing Tyson, it could be anything.
The podcast was good, and I don't know if he still has it, but he said it in such a way that it set the blogosphere on fire.
Oh yeah,
because of what he said. So I was just curious. When you mentioned Tyson, I want to know if you heard anything. So obviously, yeah.
I think he said that there was nothing wrong with him.
Okay.
When it was all said and done, I believe. But
It's
that,
probably how it was all interpreted then. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He's still doing stuff, right?
Yeah, I thought so.
Well,
So
he's
anyway,
doing.
I apologize, guys. That's when Big Dog was, kind of joking about Tyson. Anime girl, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got a report here from Essentially Sports, and it says Mike Tyson health update. The boxing legend is dealing with a nerve attack.
Huh. Okay.
Do you have a date on that?
Do I have a ding on that?
A date. I'm sorry, it's my accent. I apologize.
Date I have got is 23rd of the 8th, 2022.
Okay.
Well, I have something here that says he's suffering from what is that, sciatica or whatever.
Sciatica.
There it is.
Sciatica.
Nerve.
Because there's
It's a nerve thing.
Well, there's some pictures here from September 22nd last year of him in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's what I got here.
Right.
Too.
Yeah.
Oh, from the Indian Express.
No, this was something called Essentially Sports.
Well, I'm on the Indian Express. I know it sounds racist, but that's what it's called, so I can't.
Yeah, you are.
change the name
That's
of it.
neither here nor there. Okay, but that's in line because she mentioned nerve, and then you mentioned that the sciatica. Big Dog, excuse me for being rude, but you don't have a sciatica, right? You don't have that sort of problem, right?
Oh God, no. That's all I would need. Don't
I'm
jinx
not
me.
trying to be stupid.
Don't jinx me and add to my list.
Yeah, I'll shut
Your
up at this
list?
point because
Yeah.
I jinx everyone.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
hoping that's what I don't have in my soul.
Hey, Speedy, how you feeling? Don't answer.
I'm feeling good.
Okay, that's what you should do. All
I'm
right.
feeling good because in a few hours I'm going back to Anthony. I might stay there and we might watch the pay-per-view tonight.
Cool.
So
I was going to tell everyone that I signed up for the deal of Peacock because it was $20 for the whole year. And I was
Really?
going to tell you guys when he said it's on Peacock tonight. I was like, oh, another thing I'm not going to watch.
Yeah, they have all the pay-per-views on the cock.
yeah,
Okay,
but the difference
I don't know if the special one. Sorry, Speedy, go ahead.
the difference is you won't have to sit on a hard chair. You'll have your own chair, your own couch to sit on for 4 or 5 hours or
Speedy,
longer.
No matter how it was, I loved being with you guys at that event. Nothing will ever take it away. Like I said, the only thing that I have to complain about was that chair. That was it, man. So, but it's funny you bring that up because
You
that's
get one
my
of those
only
chair
complaint.
cushions there, Roger.
Well, that's what I said, Almighty. That next time we go up there, I'm
Oh.
taking a cushion with me because that's the
Sure,
only thing I had to complain about was just that chair.
Right. Are you
That
going to
was
be watching that as well, Big Dog?
Yeah, I'll watch it today.
Today? All right.
It's not like it used to be. Because the traditional Survivor Series is 5-on-5, and it's elimination. So you could have 5 against 1, 2 against 3, or whatever. And of course, the person when you win by eliminating the entire team on the other side.
Wow.
So there's been some interesting matches that way that make it exciting. But now everything is just a regular match, and they only have 1 or 2 traditional 5-on-5s. And this year is a little bit different as the men's and the women's 5-on-5 one. Well, actually, one of them is 4-on-4, the other one's 5-on-5. They're doing it in what's called War Games, which is an old Dusty Rhodes invention. What they do is it's in a steel cage, but the thing is, it's 2 rings, and you can go back and forth in each of the rings, and you fight each other till one team is completely eliminated. But it's the fact that it's enclosed in a fence, in a cage, and there's 2 rings instead of 1 ring.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Is there any good wrestlers? I mean, good matches. Beforehand, or are they all like 5-on-5 the whole time?
No, not anymore. They used to be 5-on-5 all the time. Now it's like a regular pay-per-view, and now having the 5-on-5 is the special match. So there's 5 matches, I think, only.
Okay.
Thank God Roman Reigns is not wrestling because he's boring as hell, and everybody knows the outcome, which is he will win by someone helping him out, and it's been that way for 2 years now. So a lot of people are getting tired of that. Let's see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 matches.
Okay. All right. And what's on the line? Just, I mean, is there any like belts or trophies? Or anything on the line?
In one of the matches, Gunther, who is the Intercontinental Champion, is going against The Miz. So the Intercontinental Championship. There's a women's match: Rhea Ripley versus Zoe Stark. Rhea should win that one. She's the women's champ.
Who is?
Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, that's what I think. Okay.
Yeah, so she's the women's champs. And
How
then
long has
there's
she been
the
champ now.
probably almost a year, a little over a year now.
Okay, is that about right for you, Matt? Too?
That sound about right, Matt?
Yeah.
So I know she's been challenged, but it seems like she always keeps winning. And
Yeah, she does. And usually, the thing though is they're getting lazy on their writing. So Rhea Ripley and of course Roman Reigns, they've been winning all their matches in their championships. In their championship matches, they've been winning all the time, but they never win clean. They always have to have help from someone else.
oh, so you mean someone runs down the ramp and jumps in the ring to help them?
Yeah, well, with Roman Reigns, he's got the bloodline. So he's got Paul Heyman and 2 guys that are always around him at the ring. So there's no running, but they'll cheat to win. And Rhea Ripley, she's part of her faction group, which is herself and 3 of the guys, which is called Judgment Day.
Okay.
They're usually all in each other's matches. So there's always one in the ring and the other 3 are around. So, when the match gets close, then the other person from outside comes in and cheats for them and they win. But the thing is, it's every single match.
I was going to ask you, so is that getting old then, or the fans?
Yeah, it is, and everybody's getting sick and tired of it.
Because,
So
I mean, I've seen that a few times. I've watched some of the stuff, and someone comes and helps them out. And it's like, why? I mean, no, I don't want to see that. I want to see these. If it's going to be mono, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see their partner or someone that's supposed to be their partner jump in and help them, because if they're going to lose, they're going to lose, and it just seems like it's like a cheap trick, if you will.
Yeah.
Well, they're going by the whole thing, that good guys win clean and the bad guys always have to cheat to win. But the thing is, the guy who they called, the ultimate bad guy, Ric Flair. Even Ric Flair won on his own.
Yeah.
Every so often, because you got to keep it up, change it up a little bit. But like with Roman Reigns, he's been champ for 3 years now, and I think for the last 2 years, he has not won on his own. And he hardly wrestled. And the thing is, he's hardly wrestling anymore. So he went this entire year, the 2023, and he only wrestled 5 times, and that's it.
Jeez.
In the entire, 12 months.
Is that including house shows, Big Dog?
Yes, he doesn't do house shows anymore.
Yeah.
Wow. He got. I mean, I'll give it to him. He became popular. His contract was up, and he renegotiated a new contract with lesser dates, and not having to be on TV as much, which is great. Great for him if he's able to do it, and if WWE wants to do it. But the fact is, you don't want your so-called champion and your face of the company to only be on, because he's only on TV maybe once every 3 months. He'll get on TV.
Wow.
And his match, and I think he's wrestled, like I said, 5 times in this year. And they've already said when they did Saudi Arabia about a month ago or 3 weeks ago, they said that was his last time he will be appearing till next year.
Yep.
So actually, from January to October, he only wrestled 5 times and was maybe on TV, maybe a total of maybe a dozen times. And that's supposed to be a champion that's, face of the company, blah, blah, blah. But he's never there. So you mentioned Ric Flair. For those of you that have Netflix, have you seen the documentary about Ric Flair? I haven't finished it. It's interesting. I've seen so many about him, though. I mean, that guy has.
I imagine so.
Ric Flair is like a cat. He literally has 9 lives. He should have died at least 2-3 times already
Yeah,
because of all the
clearly.
crap that he's done.
Yeah, I agree. Watching the documentary, I could see that, dude just keeps rolling along. But I just wondered if you mentioned it. And I watched it on Netflix. And I just wondered if anybody else watched it and how you felt about it, if it was true or, kind of lined up with his history.
Everything's pretty lined up with history. I think what's so incredible about Ric Flair is the fact that when he was only in his first year or second year of wrestling, so this was in the early 70s, that he was in a plane crash that broke his back.
Right, yeah.
Correct.
He broke his back in like 71, and he wrestled like a month or 2 later and kept on wrestling and has wrestled for goddamn almost 50 years.
Yeah.
I personally, I don't know about Matt or Engineer.
I see what
Yeah.
you did there.
Anyways, personally, I put Ric Flair. He's definitely on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling. But for me, Ric Flair is the #1 wrestler of all time ever.
Okay.
And there's others that come close, but I don't think anybody who's old enough to watch the older stuff from the 80s, late 70s to an entire 80s. That was Ric Flair's
The golden
sweet spot.
era.
Yeah, that
Yes,
was
it
his
was.
sweet spot. He was the man. I mean, he was literally the man.
Right.
And a lot of people didn't know of him because WWE was exploding at that time in the 80s, and Ric Flair was always WCW or not TNA.
TNT.
No, I was I'm thinking the original championship. NWA.
Yeah.
I think it. Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, Ric Flair could wrestle for 5 minutes, or he could wrestle you for an hour. And wrestling for an hour, I mean, he still did everything to make everybody look good. Ric Flair was one of those people that they always said he could wrestle a broomstick,
Okay.
and it would be a 5-star match.
Yeah.
And it would be a 5-star match because he could carry anyone.
So real quick, since Matt talked about Peacock, are there any of his old matches on the Peacock? I know they have all of the older matches that go all the way back for the what's the one they had in spring?
You would have to look up
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania, but if you look up the old WCW library that's on Peacock.
Oh, okay.
You can see a lot of the early stuff with Ric Flair.
Okay.
I'm not sure about NWA stuff. But if you can get into like the territories, which I believe he was part of the Carolinas, which I think was Jim Crockett.
Oh.
Because back then, in the 70s and early 80s, everything was territories until Vince came over and took over the world. But yeah.
Okay. I mean, I just wondered because I know that Peacock has a lot of history. I mean, a lot of that back stock.
Yeah, Vince bought everybody's libraries for X amount of dollars.
And I think now it's all on Peacock, right? I mean, you can just
for the most part, they're still loading a lot of stuff on there, but like you can do the old WCW when they had the Monday Night Wars.
Yeah.
When it was. Yeah, and there were some good matches with Flair on that, but early Ric Flair, the Four Horsemen, his feud with Dusty Rhodes, that was pretty crazy. Dusty, of course, that's another one.
Well, I mean, what I like about the Peacock too is that you can get those two women and the man that talks about what's going on in the wrestling thing. I can't remember their names, but I don't think they're current when it comes to like the Raw and stuff. It seems like they're like they do the repeats. It's like they're a few weeks behind, and that,
they're not contractually allowed to show it for, I believe it's either 30 or 45 days.
See, and that's what bums me. Then I can't watch it to be current when you and Matt talk about it. I mean, 'cause I don't have a way to watch Raw and the other one.
Well, what do you have? What's your cable system, or do you have a cable?
I do not have.
Cable. Okay, yeah, because like for me, for Spectrum, because I have Spectrum, so right. I can go on demand. Well, I mean, So how do you have like
I just
do you have like Roku or Amazon Fire Stick?
I have Roku. I have the free version, but
yeah. Well, go on Roku and try and download the USA app.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And then you might be able to watch old stuff from USA, so you might be able to catch it that way.
Okay, but all right, I'll try that. I mean, I do have other apps on there. I didn't think about it, but I don't. Instead of paying this big cable bill, I just, I agree. I own Amazon. I don't own it, but I bought Amazon. God damn it! I
you subscribe. You subscribe.
I subscribe to Amazon and Peacock because they're not that much. And then I also do Paramount Plus. That way I can watch football on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Who said that? Who told me to stop swinging? Oh, that was an old
comment. That was Anime Girls. And
I haven't sweared today, have I?
Who were you talking about, Liz, on that one? I forgot.
You?
No.
You?
Oh, I forget.
Well, Liz, where'd you go?
Well, I'm the only one that wears a cap around here.
But I don't think you look like an alien.
Well, I'm just saying when it says wearing a cap, I mean, I'm the one that usually wears a baseball cap.
No.
Well, I mean, Speedy does too. So maybe
Matt always wears a cap.
So maybe he's the penis.
Always.
Yep, he's the penis cap.
This was something specific. I remember vaguely the post, but it was specific.
It was September 16th. Yeah, I forgot. I just got the quote, thought it was damn funny, and I made the mistake. I didn't remember who we were talking about.
I didn't either, and I saw that come up. I'm like, I remember making that post,
yeah.
but I forgot.
We all remember that.
Yeah. So here's what we have for tonight.
Okay.
I'm sure Big Dog won't be impressed with this one, but Santos Escobar, well, actually it's Dragunov now, will be taking on Carlito as of what happened on SmackDown. Because Nick Aldis was like, we don't have a replacement. No, I mean the other guy. What's his name?
Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like...
It's all Almighty's fault confusing me.
Oh, way to go. Way to go. That's the way it's done.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. What? I'm just sitting here.
Never mind. Anyway, so I think this is going to turn into a Lucha Libre match somehow. That would be cool. Then we have, Gunther versus the men for the IC title. Rhea Ripley will take on Zoe Stark for the women's title. That should be interesting. The women's War Games match should be crazy because Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair, Shotzi, and Becky will take on Damage Control, which is Bayley, Asuka, Io Sky, and the returning Kairi Sane. Who knew that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then the men's War Games. Yeah. The men's War Games is going to be Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton, maybe. That's a maybe because they still don't know how his back is feeling, how his body's feeling, if his body's even feeling up to it. He might get replaced too. Who knows? Again, Jey Uso, Sami Zayn, and the Judgment Day. So, Drew McIntyre is now part of that because of what happened on Raw. So, that's basically it.
Well, Orton's going to be there. I mean, they wouldn't have announced him and put him on the poster and the whole thing if he wasn't going to be wrestling. Because, I mean, as we all know, he's been out for well over a year with this injury, with his, back neck injury, whatever it is. I thought it was his neck, actually, but it could be his back. but they have said he's been training in Florida for the last couple of months. So, we'll see. Of course, the speculation is one of them is going to be taken out, and that's when CM Punk comes in, or CM Punk's going to show up after it's over. I don't think either's going to happen. I don't think.
I hope
If
not.
if WWE takes him back, it's their choice, of course, but he's been fired by them twice already. He got fired, of course, by AEW. And the thing is with Punk is it's never his fault. According to him, it's never his fault. It's always someone else's fault.
Right.
And the other big rumor is that Shotzi isn't going to actually be in the War Games. And she's going to get beaten up before it starts, and that's going to give you the debut of Jade Cargill. I don't think that's going to happen because I think WWE finally saw her wrestle at the training center and realized she can't wrestle for shit. So they're retraining her. Because if you notice, she hasn't even been on TV now for the last 2-3 weeks when she was showing up every week.
Yeah, she was.
So I have a feeling that Shawn Michaels and the other people that are at the training center saw her and were like, she ain't ready for the big leagues yet. She's not ready for TV.
Right. Despite what, AEW might have sent with her resume. Oh, she does this, she did this. She can do that too. And WWE probably like, no, we don't see it.
Well, so, it's not AEW that's going to be saying that. They're the ones that let her go. They're the ones that let her leave.
Yeah.
It's her hyping herself up, yeah. But the thing was, I never liked her. I didn't think she was a good wrestler at all.
I never cared for her, to be honest.
Yeah. I didn't. She's rough. She's hurt wrestlers. She's like Nia. She's like Nia Jax. Same thing.
Yeah.
Did Ronda Rousey go to AEW, or that was just a rumor?
She is actually with Ring of Honor. She's with Ring of Honor, which is owned by AEW. But yes, she has shown up the last 2 times now for their house shows and TV shows. So it looks like Ronda is with ROH. I don't know how I feel about it because I haven't seen her wrestle. So we'll see if she's gotten any better.
Okay.
That's another one who likes to hurt people. Because the way she just ragdolls all those girls. Most of them always end up having shoulder problems after she's done with them, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I found a video of her debut match, which what I thought was a Lucha Libre show. And they're doing everything in Spanish, but then they were like, "Well, this is an ROH show," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And then people were like, "Yeah, she's an ROH." I'm like, "Why would you tell the world that this is a brand new wrestler and she's making her debut here, and it's clearly Ronda Rousey on video?" So that makes no sense.
Well, she's still making her debut.
Yeah.
Maybe not a brand new wrestler, but still a debut, though. She's never been in ROH before. She never was in anything before on WWE.
Right, yeah. So.
What was I going to say? I was going to say 60 years ago today, Doctor Who started and the assassination of JFK.
Not today.
Yep.
Well, whatever. It's 60 years ago, generally. The time
Kennedy was the 22nd.
This month. What?
Kennedy was the 22nd.
Well, anyway. Thank you, Roger, for that correction. I will post that immediately. And our apologies for getting that wrong. I knew what.
Apologies? No, your apologies.
No, I'll say scorekeepers. I didn't mean today. I knew what I wanted to say, but anyway, it was 60 years ago. I don't know why I threw that in there, but anyway,
Okay, it's been 60 years and 3 days. There you go.
However, with Doctor
There you
Who,
go. That sounds better.
however, with Doctor Who, only 55 years count.
No, I disagree with that, and I've been on there since an unearthly child. So
Well,
okay.
I'm going to tell you, everything changed in 2018, and it just.
Mm,
so-
you mean Jody?
Yep.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
I'll agree
Doctor
with you
Who.
on that. I'll agree with you on that.
And I'm not
I
saying that
stopped
because
watching at that point.
to clarify, I don't say that because she's a woman. I just didn't know. I did not like her portrayal of the Doctor. I think she was too calm playing her version of the Doctor, and I don't know if they did that because they wrote her that way because she was a woman or not. But I just did not like her portrayal. I think they somehow just wrote her all wrong, and she should have been a little bit. That's my opinion. I had nothing. I don't care
She
about
should
her
have been a
being-
little more River than anything.
or maybe, but there was nothing like craziness like they would have with Matt or with
David.
Yeah, they
And
just,
you know what? We've completely lost all these guys. So
yeah,
No, you haven't. You haven't lost me. I know.
oh, I
what you're
forgot
talking
you were
about.
still there.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
No.
around.
We didn't lose everybody. I'm just bringing up that I mean they just didn't. Anyway, I didn't like her. I didn't like how they wrote that character. I'm sure she's a good actress, but just for some reason they just didn't want to.
There's a new Doctor Who series on BBC One starting this evening.
Yeah.
Yep.
And well, I mean, I thought they already switched doctors. Oh no, she's going to do a few until the switch on the New Year's Day or New Year's Eve.
I believe.
David
David.
I believe.
I believe
Tennant
David Tennant is now the new Doctor.
Is this Tennant right now going on?
I believe so.
Well, that guy.
I thought he was going to. I get confused with that with the Christmas special as far as what's going on.
They don't do a Christmas special anymore because it seems like they changed it because they didn't want to offend anybody. So they made it New Year's Day or New Year's Eve.
Oh, Lord.
Am I correct with that, Anime Girl?
Not that I've heard, no.
Well, it seems like ever since Jody took over, they were doing it not on Christmas anymore, but on New Year's Day. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I know Tennant was going to be there. Then they were going to bring in the new Doctor, right, on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, whenever they have that. Or maybe there is a Christmas special. I don't know. I'm confused. But anyway, I did post that Matt Canada, the offensive coordinator for the Steelers, has finally been fired on Monday. And they are splitting it between a few coordinators for that team. So we'll see if the change helps the Steelers this week against the Bungles. So that was another firing that happened this week that we missed.
What's this we shit?
Because sports talk. No. It's because sports talk with the guys is a group. So when he says we, he's talking about sports talk with the guys.
I'm all inclusive.
Oh, all of a sudden?
Yep.
We win as a team.
I didn't see anybody else jump in with the news.
we win as a group, and we lose as a group.
Yep.
Speak for yourself. Every time I bloody lose, the Cowboys, you lot take the biggie out of me. So no, I don't go with it.
Well, I don't hate the Cowboys as much as I used to.
Oh, and by the way, about hate Cinderella, I've never had any comment yea or nay about Cinderella. That's a basketball thing. So when Big Dog said I hate that word, there are a lot of other words I really dislike, but Cinderella, she blew me off at the ball. So
she blew you. Okay.
I said blew me off at the ball.
Well,
so maybe I do hate her deep down, but not officially. So.
Anyway, that was a lot of wrestling news, and thank you for that. No, I'm just thank you. I mean, I know when Speedy comes on, he wants to do his wrestling news because that's his main. That's his thing.
That's his wheelhouse.
Yeah, and that's his wheelhouse. I mean, football. He comes with the football picks, but he's just going, "When's wrestling news? When's wrestling news? Let's get this over with. Let's get this shit over with. I want to do my wrestling news." So I know how anxious he is. I know Big Dog's a wrestling fan too, but he likes the football pick, so he can live with it. But I know my buddies. So
But at the moment, I'm currently looking at the Sharks website because on their Facebook page, they said they're paying for their own taxes and fees if you go to any of their games. So that's what I'm looking at going to San Jose for a hockey game.
Okay, that was a quick segue. That was that's a hard 90-degree turn there.
How far is San Jose for you?
It's about 45 minutes. So it's about
that's not bad.
The same as going to Anthony. No.
Have you already picked the game you're going to?
Probably the 19th when they play the Kings. I don't know.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do you follow hockey, Speedy?
Yeah, he's a San Jose Sharks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying,
I
mean, you should bring up some hockey news when you get a chance, besides wrestling.
Well, I do have hockey news. A few weeks ago, I'm sure you guys either heard about it or seen the video.
We did.
Where a hockey player claims it was an accident. Oh, I put my skate up to protect myself from the other player.
Oh, wow.
But the player, he made him skate, cut the other guy's neck, and they tried to save the other player from the other team, and he died. And now he's like, I didn't do it on purpose. I'm like, dude, you murdered someone.
No, I'm sorry. Bullshit. He did not murder anybody. It was a collision. It was an accident. There's no way he did that on purpose. He'd be in jail already, Matt.
He is.
Come on, man. We talked. You may not have been here, but we talked about this when it happened. The weekend it happened. It was an accident. Nothing's been said since then that's saying otherwise, that he murdered the guy, that he did it on purpose. Nothing has been said about that.
Talking about the British guy that died on the ice.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The opposing player has been charged with manslaughter.
Okay.
Is that because they're saying he did it on purpose or because of what happened?
Well, remember, manslaughter is accidental death, basically.
Right.
Yeah. All I've got is he was charged with manslaughter. I could look it up for you if you want me to get the full story, but the last I heard on the British news was that the guy had been charged with manslaughter over the death of the other player, the American player.
So, Matt, who were the players involved? Who died and who did the slashing?
Now, let me look that up.
The guy that died was 29 years old. He was playing in England, trying to make his way back to the NHL. And the other guy, I don't remember. They said it was some sort of.
Adam Johnson is the guy that died.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
And
let's have a look here. Man is arrested on suspicion of manslaughter over death of ice hockey player Adam Johnson.
And Matt, who were the Americans involved at? I mean, and what team was it that died over here in America? Or not? Yeah.
No. It's all the same thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought there have been 2 deaths in hockey this year so far.
No.
Oh, so that's what. Okay, so how does that work over in England as far as justice?
Well, he was being held by the police until they've made their inquiries. He'll then probably be released on bail till it goes to court.
Okay, and so his lawyer will wear a wig.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Well,
they'll start off in what they call magistrates court, and if they think it warrants going up to Crown Court, that's when it gets all serious.
Okay, that's cool. How long? I mean, like say this goes to the next. I mean, what do you say, Crown's Court and or how? I got that backwards. What's the first one? Anime Girl again.
Magistrates.
Then it goes to the Crown.
Then if the magistrate warrants it, or the magistrate feels he cannot correctly handle the case, he will pass it on up to the Crown Court.
Okay, and so in Britain, in Great Britain, how long does it take for, like, say this, he's been arrested? How long will it take for it to actually go to court in your country?
It could take 5-6 months before it gets to court.
Because here, when you have something like this, it takes a year. So,
or longer.
or longer, right? And so when they talk about, you're supposed to be guaranteed a fast trial, it doesn't work out that way here in America anymore. It takes a year. To me, that's not quick. That's slow. And I mean, I know that the lawyers want to do all this stuff to make their case, but that doesn't matter because if you can't make bail, you're sitting in court for a year or more, right, Big Dog?
Uh-huh.
That kind of sucks.
Well,
I mean,
you can in request for a speed up on the federal level, and it depends on the states how they have it. But look at what happened in Georgia. They can demand a case, and they got a court case within 3 months. But again,
okay.
I take it back. That was on the state level. Yeah, that was.
Well, I'm just. Well, I mean, basically, or average.
But the reality is, it can take for a criminal case.
Yeah.
Criminal case can take more than a year, almost.
Yeah. And if you can't make bail, then you're sitting in jail. And if you're found innocent, well, a year of your life has been wasted, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's just
right.
So. But I mean, that's why you asked Anime Girl if it's like a little bit quicker in her country than our country.
No, he won't remain in jail. I mean, he'll be remanded in custody, and if he's not considered a flight risk, they'll release him on bail, and he'll be out on bail. He'll just have to probably report to the police station once a week or something.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out on bail right now currently. It was the Panthers taking on the Sheffield Steelers on October 28th when this happened. So,
okay,
it's bad, man.
And Anime Girl, I know there's a lot. I mean, so what's the public? Does the public think he's guilty or should be charged? What is
I don't believe the public, unless you're really into the hockey scene, most of the public aren't really following it. I mean, if it's on the national news, they'll follow it, but it's sort of gone quiet at the moment. I think between the police, the legal teams, and the hockey league over here, I think they're trying to squash it down because the player that has been arrested, I think, is a British player, and they're trying to make sure it doesn't become any bigger.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering. I didn't know. I know it's a hockey thing, but I didn't know if it was getting any kind of big attention in the tabloids over there in England. Because
at the moment, it's not. It's gone quiet, as they say.
Okay.
It's gone quiet.
Okay. So. Do people like? Do you want to be preferred as to England or Britain? I mean, what's the proper term for us Yanks?
Depends which part of the country you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a video on it, guys. You should check it out. It is creative. You want to give them a quick lowdown on that?
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about the United Kingdom, you're talking about all four of the countries.
And England is one of them.
And England is just one of them. Britain.
One of the four.
Yeah, Britain normally refers to the mainland, i.e., Scotland, Wales, and Ireland.
Okay.
Scotland, Wales, and England. Sorry, that's the Britain. As I say, it depends which part of the country. Okay. England refers to just the English part of it.
Okay. And how does Australia fit into all this?
Independent country.
Are they independent now?
Well, they're independent, but they're part of.
That's what I mean.
They're sort of like part of the Commonwealth.
There it is. Yeah, they're part of the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth. Okay.
And Canada is still part of the Commonwealth as well, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
There's this delusion by some people that they want to reform UK, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia. It's crazy.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's lots of people that have decided that the UK shouldn't be the UK. It should be something else completely. But there you go.
Yeah. So, do you need a passport when you go to Australia or Canada?
Yeah. It's overseas.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, Jay. I guess you're leaving.
Yeah, Jay, you going? He ain't answering.
Well, he's on mute right now.
I guess he's going. Maybe
Yeah,
he's
you-
going.
Yeah, I'm heading out, guys.
Well, you have a good
Okay, look after
afternoon
yourself,
there.
Jay.
All right, guys. You guys have a good one. Be safe out there on your Thanksgiving weekend.
And don't step on any thorns.
Will do.
Yeah. See you later, Groundhog Boy.
All right. Good seeing you guys.
Adios,
Later.
mate.
So,
Bye.
well, I'm just curious as to what to say about certain things. So, I mean, so I don't offend you when I talk like a dumb Yank trying to refer to the United Kingdom and Great Britain and English and British and all that stuff.
No,
So,
no. You see, I at this precise moment, I am in what they classify as southern England. Right?
okay.
I'm in the county of Wiltshire, which is in southern England. About what, 20 odd miles, 30 odd miles from the coast. So it's England. Then you go to somewhere like
Enemy
Birmingham.
girl, let me interrupt you. You're 20 miles to the English Channel or to the... How far are you from, say, Ireland, the coast of Ireland? Or the coast of Wales?
Hundreds of miles from there.
Okay, but to Wales, is it hundreds of miles?
Wales, if I was to go in the car now to go to Wales, it would probably take the coast of Wales to get a boat over to Ireland. Probably take me about 4 or 5 hours to get there.
Oh, wow.
At
So
least.
that's still a bit of a drive, yeah.
But I mean, where I am is you literally get on a bus and within an hour you're in Southampton or Portsmouth. You're on the coast.
Okay.
So,
So basically, it's like us. I'm in Northern California. The guys are in Southern California. So
yeah.
Oh,
4 or 5 hours
actually,
sounds
we're
right.
further apart.
You're
Yeah,
further apart, yeah. You're about the same. You're about 4 or 5 hours apart.
Yeah.
Well, it depends who's driving, but we'll call it on the safe side. Okay, 6 just cruising. Yeah.
6 just cruising. Well, you're about the same distance apart as I am from my hometown in Scotland, which is
And
Coatbridge.
Speedy and I are like about maybe an hour and 10 minutes apart.
Yeah, we're close to each other.
You're about an
The
hour
only thing that
apart.
slows it down is the damn bridge.
Right. Well, if you're about an hour apart, you're the same distance apart as I am from Southampton or Portsmouth.
Hmm.
I'm
Mhm.
2 hours from London.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you go to the football games and do a report if you're only 2 hours away from London?
Because getting into London is a pain in the posterior.
Okay.
Imagine.
I got you.
Kind
Traffic
of
and
like getting
driving.
into San Francisco is a pain in the posterior.
Traffic driving
Oh, yeah.
is a pain in the posterior, and trying to catch the train, you need to take out a mortgage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know it was that expensive to travel to London.
By train it is. I mean, you can catch a bus, or a coach, but I mean, you sit on a coach for a couple of hours. By the time you get off the other side, you probably look like an old man of 90 because you just can't move.
So what about if you just drive?
Nah,
No?
nah. Something like what? $15 a day to take my car into London.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see. Okay, so you're it's cost is what you're saying then to
Yeah.
get to the London place.
The fuel costs plus just to drive into London will cost me something like between $15 to $20 per day. Then
Right.
you've got to try and find a parking space if you're lucky.
Yep.
Then once
Gotcha.
you park the car up and you go to whatever it is you're going to, when you come back, you got to hope and pray that your car's still there and hasn't been lifted by the authorities or stolen by somebody, all the bits are still on it.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
I wouldn't take my car to London now if you turned around and said I could go in there for free and park anywhere I wanted to. I still wouldn't want to go to London.
Right. So it's better to just take public transportation.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the best road in London is the road out of it. I hate the damn place.
Is the road out of it? Yeah.
Yeah, I hate the damn place. It's just not my idea of fun at all.
Okay. Okay. That's fair enough. I'm just asking to see, you know, since you said 2 hours, and that's
No, I mean, I understand completely. I mean, everybody thinks Britain sort of revolves around London. A lot of the politics is London centric, but there are a lot of other places in Britain that people just don't go visit.
yeah.
They don't know about them. You know, places like there's a little place in Wales. It's the smallest city in Great Britain. It's called St. David's. A lot of people don't go there.
But is it a good place to visit and hang out?
It depends on what your idea of a good place to visit. I mean, if you like your history, then St. David's has got a fantastic cathedral.
Okay. There was you probably know the mystery series with David Tennant called Broad Street or Broad whatever.
Oh yeah.
Is that an actual
Broad
place?
Church.
Is that an
Huh?
actual place?
Broad
No.
Church.
Okay.
No, it's filmed in an actual place, but no.
Well, I
it's
know that. But I just didn't know if that was the actual.
No, it's not an actual. No, it's not an actual town. No.
Okay, it seemed like a quaint little or whatever city that he was
Yeah, I
filming
think
at
that was down in Cornwall somewhere, but I don't know where.
because it was near the coast. I mean, it was off the, you know what I mean. But
Well, it's like Doctor Who. If you looked at Doctor Who, you'd think nice locations, but they're actually filmed in Cardiff in Wales.
well, that's where you have to charge
all
up
of
your
them are in
TARDIS.
Yeah, most of them are in.
Only place you can do it. So why would you want to go anywhere? I mean, so even the London stuff is filmed in Cardiff.
No, they will film bits of it in London, but most of it will be filmed in Cardiff.
In Cardiff, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's I mean, I know they go out of country too sometimes to film and stuff, and
Yeah.
I mean, I know they've been to the States once. Matt Smith came to the States for a couple.
Oh, for that Dalek thing in New York. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, and they were also out west.
Yeah, were they? Oh, didn't know that one.
Yes.
Well, because with wasn't River in that one, Liz?
Yes, she was. Yes, she
Yeah.
was.
I forget what season, but yeah, they were. Where were they supposed to be in New Mexico or something like that, or
Correct.
Arizona?
The New Mexico, Arizona desert.
Yeah, but they were. Yeah,
Because
they
it
were in
was
the
a
desert.
fixed point in time.
Yeah, but they were in the west, out west in a couple with Matt.
Okay.
And I remember the
Like
New York
Matt
one you were
River
talking about too. Yeah.
It's just a shame that I don't know if you people can pick up what they call the BBC iPlayer at all. It's like the BBC, but you can, Matt? Can you?
Yeah.
You can pick up BBC iPlayer.
No, not in my area specifically.
But no. Well, but if you could pick up the BBC iPlayer, if you're a Doctor Who fan, you want to go on the BBC iPlayer because they've apparently put on all the episodes of Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Including a colorized version of the very first episode.
Oh, they colorized that one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
I
the
don't
other
think I
night.
ruined it by colorizing it personally.
Right. You can watch some of the early ones on, is it Pluto?
Don't know. I know, as I said,
I think Pluto has a Doctor Who station channel, but
Yeah, they do.
But they don't show all of the old ones, and it stops before they get to right after the last Doctor before it becomes Eccleston. So I mean, it's like one of the old ones, and I don't think they show all of the old episodes. But if you watch long enough, they'll start rotating again. But
well, I think the BBC have gone all the way back to some of the Troughton episodes.
Okay.
You can get Troughton, you can get Pertwee, and all of that. They've gone back all the way on some of them.
But I think the Pluto goes all the way back to some episodes of the original Doctor that started out.
Hartnell.
But what's that?
Hartnell.
Yeah, Hartnell. But they don't show all the episodes from these Doctors. I mean, it's like a whatever they decide to show, and then you can watch it probably in a day and start rotating again if you wanted to do a binge of Doctor Who old. But it will give you an idea of how each Doctor was.
Yeah. I don't think you'd go through the entire lot that the BBC got for Doctor Who on their iPlayers.
Right. And I've also read that they can't, that since they recycle, they taped over episodes, they don't have access to those episodes anyway, unless they can find other countries that showed them back then, and they might have a copy, but I know that.
Oh yeah, the lost. Yeah, you
The Lost
do have
Episodes.
it.
Yeah,
It's
they've been
like
trying to find them for
Dad's
years.
Army and things like that.
Yep.
It's the same sort of that, you know.
And luckily, Cleese was he bought all of the what was this show called?
Monty Python's Flying
Python.
Circus.
He bought all the mighty Monty Python tapes
Yeah.
before they
Monty
could do
Python's
that.
Flying Circus. Yeah.
Flying Circus. He bought all of those before they could rewrite, tape
Yeah,
over again.
recalled
That's-
over them. Yeah.
So that's why we can watch. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But I'm just anyway. We
Well,
talked
some,
about
believe it or
that.
not, some of the episodes, some of the series, they won't show anymore.
Oh
Because
yeah.
they're non-PC, shall we say?
Oh, for crying out!
I mean, there's a series that if you're into sort of like, I would say, British humour, it's a series called It Ain't Half Hot Mum.
Say ho.
It Ain't
That's
Half
a
Hot
good
Mum, and
series.
it's basically a concert group in India at the end of the Second World War. It has
Okay.
Windsor Davis as the Sergeant Major. Don Estelle is one of the cast, and he has quite a good singing voice.
Okay.
There are songs in it, but it's a comedy series. But they won't show it because some of the Indians were played by white people.
Oh yeah, we've had that. We have movies like that too over here in the States. But
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
it seems like Britain is a little more sensitive to that than we are, because people still show movies from way back and not worry about it. But it seems like Britain, kind of really is really sensitive about non-PC stuff, if
Yeah.
you will.
Well, it's like John Wayne. If you get a John Wayne movie from the 50s and 60s, it will have a disclaimer at the front of it will reflect the political and cultural attitudes of the day with
Yeah.
the appropriate language.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if they can block out the words like N words and what have you, they will. They'll.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I see what you're saying. I've watched films, and it seems like if it was back in the day, they won't do. I mean, Netflix or somebody won't go over it. But I see what you're saying, that they want to get rid of. They don't want that.
No, it's like if we have a film. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's called The Dam Busters. It's a
No.
Second World War film. It's about
Yeah, that's when the bombs, right? The
Skipping
canisters, the rolling bombs, right?
yeah, skipping bombs, 617 Squadron.
Yeah.
Well, one of the code words for the dam,
Oh my God! Yes.
is the name of a dog, but the name of the dog is the N word.
Oh, geez.
So when you now see that film, that word is removed.
Did they change the dog's name or just remove it?
They just removed it.
I mean, yeah, okay. Just
Believe it or
wondering.
not, I believe the dog itself has been dug up because people have been vandalizing the grave.
Not for crying out loud. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
there's-
know. I don't
Stupidity is
know.
consistent.
Oh, very consistent. You know, America sneezes, Britain gets the cold.
And it's funny you bring that up too, because I recently resubscribed my Sirius XM in my car, and when they're doing beer commercials on the radio now, the first thing they do now is make sure you're over 21 and drink responsibly. I'm like, it's about time.
They've been doing that for kind of anyway. Well, I mean, that's the same kind of warning you get when they do those betting commercials. They always or they'll have like they'll have a separate commercial like saying only bet what you can afford to lose and all this kind of
Over
stuff.
here, it's what is it? Only bet when you're happy, and if it feels too much, don't bet. Like that's going to stop somebody who's really addicted to
Yeah,
gambling.
that's yeah.
Like,
I mean, but they're probably they're probably, what, satisfying some kind of regulation they have to do,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it looks good, it sounds good, but it don't do diddly squat for
Yeah.
any of
I
the people
also,
concerned.
but doesn't Britain have a trouble with the word marijuana being said anywhere on TV and stuff?
I wouldn't say they have a problem with it. They have problems with other words, but no marijuana. No, you can say marijuana.
Okay. Well, there's a sports show that I watch, and they broadcast over in England, and the guy sometimes says marijuana, and they act like if he says the word, they'll censor it or they'll whatever.
Well, they
But I
might
guess
gloss.
not.
They might gloss over it. It's not.
Yeah.
It's called promoting drug use.
Yeah, well, I mean, the guy does smoke marijuana legally, but I'm just saying that he does do. I mean, I don't know how strict marijuana is controlled over in Great Britain.
I believe it's still what they classify as a Class C drug. I may be wrong. It's not something I keep up on with the drug laws.
Yeah,
you tend to stay clear because once you get embroiled in the drug paraphernalia and the drug people around in Britain, it can get messy and it can get nasty. And
right.
I don't
Well, I
need that.
mean, yeah, I guess I'm just asking a little bit too because Ohio just legalized recreational marijuana in November.
I think they're trying to get that done over here, but
yeah,
you can get it medicinally, but that's about all.
And I think that goes into effect the 7th of this month.
Yeah.
Well, we legalized that, and we also legalized abortion. That was the two big issues on the Ohio ballot this year.
Yeah. That's something. I'll be honest. It's something I was kind of shocked when America suddenly turned against abortion because there are certain women that will abuse that opportunity, but there are multitudes of women who find themselves in a situation where abortion is the only answer. It's not what they want. It's just something they have to,
Well, here in Ohio, the Republicans made it where you couldn't get an abortion for any reason at all.
Yeah.
So they went around and got signatures. Now it's part of the Constitution where a woman can get an abortion. And it depends on what area you live in, too. Because if you live in the Bible Belt, they're against abortion, too, I think.
It used to be
actually where you live. Like in California, you can get abortions all the time. But
it's like it used to be at one time. We had a lot of Irish women coming over from Southern Ireland because it was illegal in Southern Ireland to get an abortion. So they'd fly over to Britain, do the deed, and fly back.
I see.
So,
I mean, like the West Coast. I mean, it's legal there, right, Roger?
It is legal, but there are limitations here as well. But look, California's attack that you can have an abortion up to the moment of birth. That is not true, but people love to say it. So
no, it's not true over here. You can get an abortion, but it's only up to a certain number of weeks.
So it's just propaganda.
After a number of weeks, they won't do it. I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I think it's 28 weeks or something.
Well, yeah, they tried to use that during when they were doing the commercials for that here in Ohio, like say, well, they can get an abortion all the way, whatever. But it was just more propaganda noise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because I mean, they say that about almost every state that has legal, well, they can get it all the way up and like you said, Roger, until they give birth, and and that doesn't even seem right. But
see, here in California, where a lot of people don't know this, it is to viability. If your pregnancy has not reached viability, it is legal for you to get an abortion in California. Viability is a state of pregnancy where the fetus has developed enough that it is able to survive outside the uterus with medical help. When it happens, depends on how the fetus is developing and can be different for every pregnancy. A healthcare provider can determine whether a pregnancy has reached viability, although California laws abortion and allows abortion to viability. Many providers stop offering abortion earlier in pregnancy. So that's word for word. Now, it is true parental involvement is not required in California. And that, F everyone, this is my opinion, not NDB Media's, but I am against that. The parent should be involved. But again, I understand. My family, I've been told, oh well, but you live in a perfect family. So no, okay, I get it. That's why for me, I worry about my family.
Yeah, I
I
mean
don't
that's
worry
just
about anyone else's because I
yeah.
can't.
According to,
wait,
according to what this is on here, the NHS will carry out an abortion up to, before 24 weeks of pregnancy. After 24 weeks of pregnancy, they may carry it out, but it is in very limited circumstances, and that is if the mother's life is at risk or the
right,
child
yeah,
will be born
okay.
with a severe disability. Then they will carry it out after 24 weeks. So up to 24 weeks, you can have one. After that, no, you're out.
Going back to what Roger said, what our new law is does not you don't need parental stuff either in our with our new law.
And
And
do you know I have a comment about that? Ohio is well known for its hardcore. Well, I can't say hardcore, but there's a significant Roman Catholic population in Ohio, and it passed there. So it just goes to show
but
you,
we
it's
got the
not a
vote.
majority. It's a significant block, right, Almighty?
Yeah, I mean, well, you got to well see, the governor and the Republicans had the abortion, and then after it was like a 6-week law too. Like, well, you can have, like a heartbeat law, and you know what I mean by that. So I mean, it was very strict, and I didn't know how it would go, but people voted to change the Constitution where that's legal now. So I don't think we're as red as people think we are anymore. As that's proved it. I mean, legalized marijuana and abortion in the same election. So they're still opponents, and I live in a very, very conservative area, so I saw a lot of the signs against it. And then I also see people still now. We also have picket signs for Trump, so it tells you what kind of it's very strict Republican Amish and stuff. So it's very, very strict Republican. And when you vote on local offices here, there is no. I have yet to see a Democrat run against a Republican on a local office here in where I live.
Yeah. There's 14 states that flat out outlawed, and that's just the way it is. And if they return it to the states, then that's just the way it is. If the state wants to outlaw it, then so be it. I myself, I am pro-life, but I am a citizen of the United States of America, and I believe I understand the Constitution. And if I understand it correctly, I do not have the right nor the privilege to enforce my belief on anyone else.
Yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, there are things that you think they're right, but then people try to take it away from you. But our Constitution is always under attack, as you know, Raj.
Yes, it is.
You know, and you know,
circumstances will always dictate.
Be nice. I am a citizen of the Federation, but I'm not in that persona right now.
Yeah.
Hello, Michael.
Yeah, so, he's just got me to join some Facebook pages put together.
Yeah, because he does a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And when it comes to things like abortion and what have you, I mean, there are circumstances that some people will not fully comprehend. So therefore, my opinion on things like abortion and that is, if the individual believes it is in her best interests, who am I to turn around and say to her, no? I don't have that right.
Right.
Well, let me add one more little stupid caveat in the United States. The vast majority of people that are voting to ban abortion are men. It's utterly, utterly, utterly disgusting.
No,
that's
it's
true.
Utterly disgusting.
And plus, there are probably churches that vote against it too. I'm just saying, yeah, it is men who pass these laws. I mean, and and even on the political, like there's a bunch of men that are in state Congress. Well, then they'll want to ban it. I mean, there are some women too that will want to ban it, but not. I don't know how that runs with women. But yeah, you're right, Roger. It's mostly men who want to tell women what to do, and that's been the way it's been since the beginning.
Yeah.
Except when Eve told Adam what to do, and it turned out to be a bad mistake. So,
Well, the strange thing is, when the Christian church first started, it was women who actually did most of the hard work and promoted it.
Isn't that funny?
yeah,
It was only later when Christianity sort of drifted over to the West that the male dominance started to exert itself. So, you know, makes you wonder, really.
Yep. Yeah, and you know, this is what we're talking about now. I just reminded me that this would have been a good subject for a show we used to have on Sunday morning before we got Facebook idiots.
That's what I told Anime Girl, that if there's an interest on doing Sunday, we should go ahead and discuss that. I would be
I'm
amenable to a Sunday program again.
I'm just saying we'd have to change the name. That wouldn't offend anybody. We'll just put a question mark and leave it at that.
Yeah,
but then people that like exclamation marks will complain. So
yeah, we got hit on the shoot.
Yeah.
SHOT.
Yep.
We got shoot.
And here's something I think I told Liz this.
We got nailed for a month.
But the thing is like what I was my next step in that logo was to make those two O's shotgun barrels.
Oh,
really,
that's terribly creative. No. I close my eyes because I'm like, oh, that is that's ballsy.
That was my next move.
We
on
can't.
That logo. Well, I mean, I got stopped, but that was my next move was okay, make those two O's into shotgun barrels and leave it at that. But just having the two, but then I never got that far because we were busted. Oh, well, we weren't busted. We were just.
If we can't have,
we were not busted. We got bitch slapped.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't understand it to this day how these people could complain and just by saying something get us banned.
If we can't have shoot this gun, do you think they'd get upset if we asked for to have pop the balloon?
Oh God.
Well, it's like with most of my posts that I post from Thursday on Thanksgiving, and Facebook was like, "This is offensive because it's similar to the post you just posted 4 hours ago." It's like, how is this offensive? It's literally different from the way I'm actually typing it.
The
I don't see what the problem here is.
Commented on your post? Wow. That's some tough AI, man.
Wow.
Yeah, they did. They were like, "This is offensive. Please remove it." And I was like, "No, post anyways." Because it's different from the one I posted hours ago.
I've had so many little pop-ups just lately about some of my posts, and I just turn around and say, "You've got two choices." You've got two choices. You either remove it or you go check your bloody history, and then you come back and tell me that I'm right or I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been in so-called Facebook jail or anything up until this post for this. I've never have. And I know why. It's because of the effusive language I use. Like that one? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Well,
I put a picture up of a certain historical character, and I noted it. I said, look, if you continue to follow the path you're following in the far right genre, this is what you're going to end up with.
Oh, yeah.
And I showed a picture of a certain individual at a certain rally. And I was told I was promoting that individual. And I went, no. I said I was referring to history and using that individual as a point of reference. You know, you follow a certain line of reasoning, that's what you end up with.
I agree. Liz, you want to say something?
Oh, no, I just said that I'm a routine Facebook felon.
I don't think I want to associate with you anymore.
Hey, I have all those prison ways now, baby.
Look, Almighty and Speedy like that. That's not my game, woman.
Well, no, it's funny because back in 2020, all the churches around here got together, and all I said was, "We're going to go out and be Jesus freaks," and Facebook was like, "This is offensive. You can't say that." I was like, if you look through history...
What was that again? What did you say?
I posted that we're going to be a bunch of Jesus freaks
Oh,
for the Bay Area. And
Yeah.
Facebook was like, no, this is offensive. You can't say that. And I was like, if you go through history, this whole thing with saying Jesus freak is actually from a Christian rock song that takes you also back to a book that this band wrote called The Fox's Book of Martyrs. And they were like, oh, we apologize. I was like, yeah, sure you apologize, Facebook. Tell that to your founder.
You know, sometimes it's the algorithm because it sees words. Like there's an automatic one on Instagram. It's moron. You cannot use the word moron.
Well,
But what if somebody wanted more of her on?
Well, you just got to use a hyphen. You know,
Well,
that's why people
so
use
saying
those
that,
bars and
there,
stuff.
there is one on what used to be Twitter, right? It's now
It
X.
used to be, yeah.
There's a word on there which, if you use it, you'll get banned, even though you're talking about a food. You'll
Yep.
ban it. That is the word faggot.
Mm-hmm.
Over in Britain, there is a food. It's like a meatball, and they're called faggots. That is what
Yep.
they are called. I have a friend who I work with. He actually texted on here one time, Chris, and he was talking to an American friend, and he said, "Oh, you know, I'm having faggots tonight," and he got banned from Twitter.
I'm having faggots. Yeah.
He got banned from Twitter. They wouldn't let him back on. He had to reapply as another on another.
Yeah.
And all he
So-
said was, "You know, I'm having." He
So
was talking about these little meatballs.
yeah.
So where did the theme of the cigarette come in?
The fag.
Yeah. Thank you, Liz. You're banned.
Love you too.
Well, I was
Hey.
just going to say that Britain has this way of using the word fag where it doesn't mean fag. I mean, like a cigarette and
Yeah.
I mean,
I find
remember?
the best way when I was in the army, the best way if I was in an American base, if I wanted to use the toilet on my own, the best way was to walk in with a friend of mine and say, "Anybody want a fag?"
Yeah.
That toilet.
Oh,
would
you
empty
told
out-
me that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
told
You
me
told
that
this story
one.
several times.
That toilet would empty out so damn fast. You'd have thought somebody said there was freebies down at McDonald's. I'm telling you, they were gone. They were, and I could get right to the end and use the because the American toilets. I mean, do you guys really enjoy watching other people?
No.
No,
I've
no,
noticed
no.
that, and it's only in America too. It's
I
not
mean,
in
you've got
Canada. It's not in
The
Mexico.
stoves.
Well,
The
in
doors
Mexico's
are way
different.
short. They're like this big
Lord,
gap.
no.
They're playing freaking cards in there, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, if I go into the toilet, the idea is get in, use it, get the hell out. Who the hell wants to hang around to play
I
cards
guess
in the
the whole
toilet?
thing is
Yeah,
just get
yeah.
in and get out. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, in, out, move it. No
Was it-
way. But
2 summers ago where that golfer said the word fag and got in a lot of trouble and he was over in Britain.
Yeah.
And he said it. And I kept saying all I had to do was say, "Oh, I wanted a cigarette," and not get in trouble. You know,
Yeah.
that's all I was friendship. But the like usage of that has been around. How long has Britain been using that term? Probably centuries.
I'm in my 60s, and I can remember as a kid people using that, especially sailors or servicemen, particularly.
Yeah. And you know, I mean, I watched enough British TV for about a long, long time and pick up on that too. You know, when you watch British shows, and
I mean,
Well,
if you
look,
want to be more
Tolkien.
pedantic, in the 18th century, in places like colleges like Rugby and Eton, right, the first years used to fag for the seniors, and what that meant was they were literally like little servants. If a senior told a first year, "Go get me a cup of tea" or "Go brush my shoes," they had to do it because they were fagging for that particular individual.
okay, yeah, I think I remember that. I remember something like that. Not maybe
Tom
not.
Brown
But
School Days. Read Tom Brown School Days. It's in there.
Guys, look, J.R.R. Tolkien, queer. Look at the word, how it's
Yeah.
been bastardized here in the United States.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I got into it with my older daughter about social justice warrior. And I told her, your age group made it a slur. But even in the 80s, a social justice warrior is someone that, well, at least in the union world, was someone that fought for social justice. And social justice was equal pay, care of family, a lot of things. And now it's used as a slur. So my older daughter, poor thing, freaked out when I said, I'm a social justice warrior. Poor thing,
It's
she
like
just lost it.
the word gay. I mean, there's a word.
Yeah, gay and queer.
Gay.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Yeah. But I mean, if you look at the word gay, even in the 1930s and 40s, you had songs where they would turn around and refer to somebody being gay as being happy.
Well, that's the first definition, anime girl, and nobody understands this. It's been lost over time because when you read literature back then too, and into the 19th century, that word gay is used a lot, but like you said, I mean happy, not homosexual.
Homosexual, gay.
And when you read that literature back then too, in songs too, they use the word queer. I mean, you read a book and they're, that guy's kind of queer, which only meant that he was a little strange, not that he was gay, but the definition has changed so much over the decades that now it means this. It's a slur now, and it's like, well,
it's like every generation has to make its mark, and I think the way they do it is they get the language and they throw it up into the air, and as it comes down, they say, "Oh, we'll use that word for this." I mean, it's like the word that I really gets in my mind is somebody sees something, go, "Oh, hey, that's sick." Now, to me, if you call something sick, that means it's crap. But they're not. They're saying it's sick because it's good.
That started here in this. We had that word too here in the States back in the 60s, 70s, which meant something was. I think it meant good back then, or maybe it meant something because it was people. Oh, that's sick, and that meant that it was good, and that was like late 60s and then into the 70s.
Yeah, I mean, me it never caught on with me. I thought sick means you're out, gone.
Well, it might have switched over time, like everything else is switching. All that, you know,
Oh.
who knows what's going to be offensive with the new generation that's coming around, whatever they're called. But I mean,
I know I'm technically a boomer.
Haha. Yeah, well, I'm next gen. I need to interrupt real quick, folks. We are approaching the end of the 5th hour. I'm going to have to go ahead and bail at this point because I was shocked that that woman was outside cutting the lawn, and she probably shouldn't be. So that's why I had to jump out.
What?
Yeah, she was cutting the lawn.
Really?
So, yeah, that's. I thought you guys could hear it. First, I was like, who got the machine and who started it up? So anyway, it was.
Well, I thought it was some kind. I heard something, but I just thought it was like radio background somewhere. I didn't even know it was you. I thought it was somebody else.
It's like a 7-volt or 7 amp machine, dude. I got it for like $100 and some at
wow.
People. It's electric too, but it works. So anyway, it went off the mower. So I'm got to make sure that the person is under control right now. So I'm gonna have to be on my way. If you guys want to contact me about a Sunday, I don't know about this Sunday, but if you guys already figured it out or didn't,
we've talked about it.
Oh man, the minute I start to mention, everything starts gurgling up. I still have trouble because of all them. I'm on 7 different meds right now, and they're all at these different hours. I'm trying to figure out how to take them, but I've almost got it. I am returning next Saturday to Sports Talk with the guys, so we shall see moving forward on other stuff as I can do them. But I'm coming back next Saturday.
I mean,
he's
the Sundays. The Sundays. I mean, I'm open.
Yeah, so all the good times that you bastards were having, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ruin it now because Scorekeeper's back.
Yeah, we have fallen rank and file.
Yeah.
Am I genuinely a dictator? I was this morning, wasn't I?
We're used to be
you children over speaking each other.
Okay, look, seriously, I was listening for the whole hour, and I was losing my mind, and I'm like, I can't understand any of you.
Yeah, but I guess, having you back, but we're, with Big Dog, we were a little bit, looser doing the show.
Oh, I'm sorry. So Daddy's back?
Yep, Daddy's back.
Oh my God! I know you didn't say that, but basically I'm like, oh damn, Daddy's back.
Well, I'm just saying we didn't.
I'm gonna sit in the corner here, keep my mouth shut.
No, I'm just saying we weren't we were just taking your place as best as we could. I mean, that's all I'm meaning. I mean, you have your, you've been doing this, you've been leading us in this show for a long time, that you know how the chronology goes. We were just hanging on by the skin of our teeth, like,
Let me tell you, I missed being here on Saturdays, but I needed to be away. There's no way I could have been here. I would have screwed up the program even more. So, I mean, look, even today, I've still had problems.
Screwed it up.
Well, we did the best
I
we
didn't.
could.
I didn't imply. I didn't imply that you guys screwed. No, I said me. If I would have been here, I would have screwed it up.
Yeah, but as I say, over here in Britain, when Dawg and the rest of us were here, we were bumbling along. We were bumbling along.
We did the best we could while you were gone.
Just great. I wasn't
Dawg.
worried. Well, actually, I was.
Yes, you was.
You're always worried.
Yes, you was.
Because I'm like, they're not going to start on time. They're going to do it to piss me off. But then the only people that they're pissing off is the audience. Because if you don't start on time, they're like, okay, I'm going to go somewhere else. And they don't come back.
Yep.
Right. That's really the way it is.
Yeah.
The audience that we fight for, right, Matt? I mean,
yeah. The moment that Almighty said that, I thought, well, this is the moment where Almighty gets fired and kicked off the show.
For what?
For what he just said right now, right? No.
Yeah.
Oh.
To get fired? Are you kidding? I'd have to beg. I'm not that guy. I'm not. Well,
no, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just saying how it.
You didn't hear what I said, Almighty? Well, at least not right now.
No, it was not a mean comment. It was just how things were, how it,
Yeah, and Liz,
Big Dawg did the best he could.
When I said screw up, I was talking about me. Had I been here these last few weeks, I would have screwed it up because I was not in the right frame of mind. I actually I'm not right now because it's messed. Yeah. I'm very lightheaded. I'm dizzy, and it is what it is. But I miss you guys.
Without being rude, there are.
Damn all of you! I miss all of you, even you.
But the thing was that we just went right into doing the show. We didn't have any big introduction. We just started yakking. So I mean, there was.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry if my vanity comes across in the first 15 minutes. That's Anime Girl. That's why no one shows up in the first 15 minutes. They're like, oh, hopefully he'll get it out of his system by that time.
Well, I don't want. I mean, your Good Morning America is kind of loud and.
Loud.
To me.
Loud. Christ, you hear him over here. He doesn't need the bloody microphone.
Oh, you mean Good Morning Sports fans?
Yeah, that's the
one.
Good Morning America.
It is my homage to Robin Williams.
Well, I get it, but I understand that. I'm not saying anything against it.
Oh, I'm glad you're not saying anything against it.
Oh, you stop that. I'm going to send you a memo.
I'd love to read it.
I'm gonna start sending you meme.
We're now entering our 6th hour here on Sports Talk with the guys.
Holy crap, Batman!
If you guys are going to continue, please, by all means, go ahead and continue.
No, I
don't think so. You have anything?
I've got to get going to Anthony's again.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Hey, guys, seriously, Almighty, Matt, Anime Girl, and Liz. I missed you guys. I really did. And for everyone else that was on with us, I know they're not here with us at the moment, but I did. Don't get me wrong. I can't say it any other way, guys. That day that I said it, I was tired, man. But did I miss? I needed to be away. Did I watch any of the episodes? I didn't. I really didn't because I had to be away. So, but I didn't even check if the program was on because I had faith in all of you that you were going to continue. I never was worried about that because I really thought you guys were going to continue. And look, we're still here. So it's a good thing.
Yeah, and I just want to add that tomorrow we will be reviewing the Flash movie. So
there it is.
And don't you have a show tomorrow night too, Raj? Trekking across someplace universe?
No.
Oh, when does Battlestar Galactica starts in a few weeks? Right?
That one's going to be on December 8th. It's coming up fast.
And that just covers the whole. I mean, all of the original series.
Actually,
right?
no. And sorry for sidetracking, but the one on December 8th is the actual anniversary to the mini-series premiere, the one in 2003.
Okay.
20 years, dude. Isn't that crazy? 20 years.
Yeah, everything's crazy.
So we're actually going to start with the mini-series, that 4-hour one.
All right.
And then we're going to do something on December 15th, and we'll see where we're going to go. And, We're just going to try
Well,
to
I
go
thought you were
from
going to
there.
start with one episode dedicated to the 80s series.
I think we're going
that
to do
one
that
year.
one on the 15th.
Okay, and then we start into the other series. The
Actually,
series.
on the 8th, we're going to do the miniseries because it's the 20th anniversary. The one
Okay.
from 2003.
Well,
On
right.
the 15th, we're going to go back to the start and go all the way through.
Go all the way through. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And
I
we're not
was
gonna-
trying to get that straight. I mean,
I don't think we're
okay.
going to do one episode per episode. I think we're going to get several in.
Okay.
But-
You
When
mean
are you going to review War of the Worlds from the 1953 film?
I
Ooh,
think that would
good
be a almighty program.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's who I'm asking.
But
When
you
you're
have a
going to
request
review the
now.
1953 film War of the Worlds, when
You
you
have
get
an
well,
official
send me a
request.
request. But with December coming up, we're probably going to be doing Christmas.
And that's
movies or
perfect. But
shows.
we can go on to it further and we'll see. But guys, remember, I'm going to disappear. My time's going to be finite from January through April
Because of tax season.
because of something.
But whatever, you getting impregnated or whatever you're doing. But
Oh God.
Yes.
No, he's coming to help paint my hooves with the rest of you
Look,
boys.
women, I get it. I really do. I and I admire that you have that, whatever it is you want to call it. I'm glad. Everyone else is playing with you. I'm not into hooves.
So, are you going to try and get Breaking Bad next year then?
It may be December 22nd.
Well, I don't know what the
But
schedule
okay
is.
aside,
I mean, I know we've
it's
been
gonna
talking
start in
about
May.
that.
I really wanted to get one in, but I can't commit because it's just I don't know.
Well,
if I'm
I
gonna be able to.
understand that, but I didn't
Oh,
see.
I'm glad.
Oh my God, you're gonna get 2 memos now. So I'm just saying. I mean, we talked about it, and I mean that I know how things are working, how things are going. So I thought that'd be a next year project since you've had to delay a lot of things.
That one's going to start in May because remember, we're doing Battlestar Galactica. I want to do Breaking Bad, but the arc is coming back.
Yes, it
Right.
is.
So that's going to
baby.
be February, March, April, and that's going to be busy on Sundays. And then we don't know when House of the Dragon is going to be in 2024.
So is the arc coming back next year then?
Yo, yeah, it's.
Oh yes,
We
definitely.
don't know if it's February, March, or April.
Well, how were they? So you were able to film during the strike?
Oh yeah, oh,
Did
of
they
course
go-
they were.
Because they were out of the country?
Everyone except the United States and Canada.
Oh, okay. And
Oh,
since they were
actually,
in the-
no,
since-
just the United States.
yeah, that's right.
Everybody did what they do in San Francisco, which is operate illegally at the flea market.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now, do you guys want a little bit of dirt on the vote? This is colloquial. This is Scorekeeper's comment. But today was the first day that this is SAG-AFTRA. They actually got the contract or 119-page. The language isn't there. There's a lot of confusion. That's regarding the AI stuff. And it looks
really?
like, as of right now, this is and I'm going to list it as a rumor, but it looks like the no's are leading the yays just by what people have been talking with other people. This is going to be interesting.
About the AI stuff?
Yeah, but the overall vote is
Okay.
no. Based on what we've been able to ascertain, it's trending no. Do we have hard figures? No. It's the people that have admitted to already voting. They're saying it's trending no.
Huh.
So we'll see. Doesn't
All
mean
right.
I think it's going to pass. In my heart of hearts, it's going to pass. But if it doesn't, it's not a shock. Okay.
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 I'm believing it's going to pass, but I'm hearing a lot of rumblings that it's not going to pass. Have you heard anything, Liz, from the people that you know?
I just heard like you have rumblings and just different people, especially like you said with the language not really being there either.
Yeah, for the AI. It's
And,
kind of
Yeah, a lot
It's
of
not
people
clear.
last night actually I was talking to. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but a lot of them were even saying they hadn't even received the contract to look at yet.
just today.
Yeah.
And people already voted. So, and once you vote, you're done. You've casted your ballot. You can't.
Wow.
Oh, can I have it back, please? So, anyway, folks,
All right, guys.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Matt.
I've got to go.
See you later,
Gotta
buddy.
charge my phone.
So do I.
All right.
Matt.
Everybody
you.
have a
Yeah,
good
I need to
afternoon.
go too, actually.
Well, everybody have a good afternoon then.
Well,
And I hope to
We'll
see
have
you
a good
tomorrow,
evening.
Liz.
Once
Yeah.
I get
Oh,
shouted
evening.
at the mothers,
Whatever time it is over there in Britain.
it's gone 7 o'clock at night, actually.
Then have a good evening.
Say hi to
there.
Janet, please.
Yep. Say hi to your
Hi,
mother.
Janet.
Yep.
Yep.
me,
Hi, Janet. And
me and my Martian is going to go home.
okay.
That
That's
is
the
so
Martian.
cool.
Yep. And I hope to see you tomorrow night, Liz.
Yeah. You ready for this,
I'll
Roger?
do my best. I'm not
Yeah.
sure
Hey,
on that.
Roger,
one.
you ready
There
for
may have
this?
been
All right. Okay. I'm just.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
If I don't, Liz, you have a good week.
You too.
Well, thank you.
I'll do my best, but we'll see.
I know. We all try to do our best.
Okay, let's get going, boys.
All
Bye bye.
right.
All right.
Everybody
Love
have a
you guys.
good
Bye.
week. And
Yep,
you too,
adios.
Anime girl. Good day.